Hello, hello, hello. Let me see if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me see. Can y'all hear me? I had to put up that little countdown to buy me some time. That was cute, wasn't it? Let me know if y'all can hear me. I haven't been on in like ages. So I want to make sure I got this thing right. Hey, y'all. Y'all can hear me? Hey. Okay, make sure I got this thing right. I ain't been on in a while. Okay, I was trying to get this picture up real quick for y'all. Let me see if I can get this picture up real quick. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, y'all. I don't know if I have moderators in here or not. It's been a while. Um, and so we really want to get down to the nitty gritty today. Okay. So we don't need no distractions. This is really important. Some really important information we're gonna bring to y'all today. But hey everybody. Long time no see. I really miss y'all. I really miss y'all to pieces. Those that's been there since day one. If y'all are still subscribed to me after all this time, I just want to tell y'all thank you. You just never know when God may use you, move you, and say, "Hey, I need you to get to this right here." And so that's what we got today. I had a case that was brought to me, and the lady name is Ariana Taylor, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna discuss her case. I'm sorry, y'all. I got a lot of distractions going on right now. So we're gonna discuss her case, y'all, and it's so similar to cases that we done in the past. Okay, I want you, if y'all have not heard about this story, tune in, listen to this story. It's so similar to cases that we have um went over in the past, and so when the case was brought to me, it immediately drew me in. Okay, it immediately drew me in because I do consider myself as an advocate for young women, missing children, missing women, missing, I mean, just period. Like that's just something I'm just called to do. So this really like brought me in. Hey, Miss Beverly. Hey, I love you. I love you, QT. I love y'all. I thank y'all so much for riding with me in the long for the long haul because you know what? It was very difficult. It was very difficult for me to come back and even do this case. And I'm gonna bring somebody up with me later who's actually where this is real close to home for them. It's in their community, in their area, only a few miles, minutes away. And so because of the love that I have for this person, I was like, you know what? And also because of the way the case itself drew me in. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go back on YouTube and we're gonna discuss this case. That's not saying that I'm here to stay. That's not saying I'm going to be looking into other stuff, but because of the love I have for this person and I know it hit close to home for this person, I said, you know what? We'll come back and we'll bring awareness to this story. I'll bring you on and I'll let you discuss how the search have been, and everything that you have experienced on that side. But we're gonna do like kind of a breakdown to kind of get you guys caught up with who Ariana Taylor is, what happened to her, where is she? Okay, where is she? So just to kind of give y'all like a quick breakdown. Matter of fact, drop me a one if y'all already familiar with this case. I just got familiar with this case maybe a few days ago, maybe a few days ago. And so a couple days ago, that one of my friends, Tia, I don't know if she's gonna be in a chat room. So thank you, Tia, for bringing this case to me, and bringing this to my attention because, whew, it drew me in, y'all. Hey, everybody, thank y'all so much for coming in. But y'all, it drew me in, and also I want to thank y'all too for hanging in there because I'm pretty sure if y'all tune in to me now, y'all will see a much different Malika. Y'all to see the growth in me as time has transpired. So, hopefully I can bring y'all the same spiritual gifts. I can bring y'all the same wisdom, whatever I was able to contribute to before. Some may say it was nothing at all, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot of y'all to beg to differ. So whatever I brought to y'all before, hopefully I can bring that again times 10 whenever I do come on, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna really kind of just like dive into this and get into this case and why I feel like this case is so familiar to what we've heard before in the past. And not just that, why it really drew me in. So I want to share with y'all her picture. And her picture itself, I mean, y'all know I just have a thing for like innocence, young innocence and I'm not talking about character. I just feel like nobody deserved to be tormented, killed, murdered, women killed, tortured, trafficked, none of that stuff. So, I just have a real thing about that, y'all. So let's get a picture up so I can bring, like I said, awareness to who Ariana Taylor is and her story. It's deep, y'all. It's deep. Y'all know if I say it's deep, it's deep. Because nobody just up and go missing. Nobody just vanish, right? Like nobody just up and vanish. So when you had cases like this, it's like, okay, we need to get down to the nitty gritty of what happened. I'm not too sure about, how these YouTube laws and stuff work now as far as me sharing like news articles and stuff like that. But this is kind of like a little test for me coming back and viewing this stuff right here. So if we get shut down, we just get shut down. We'll start it over. Okay. All right. So I'm going to give y'all kind of, like I said, a visual. I'm using this right here. I'm really trying to disguise the whole Fox News logo. Okay, y'all. So this is Ariana Taylor. Okay, so y'all, some of y'all have heard of the story. Okay, good. So, and if I'm have any holes in my story or whatever, let me know. And I'm also going to be reading from a script too, from some news articles, so I can make sure we have dates, times, everything, and we have some specific details as to what happened that night. So let me make sure I got everything in line. Like I said, I'm gonna bring somebody up too who's really familiar with this story and who have been out searching for her with the family and everything. So, but right now, let's go ahead and do like a briefing of Ariana Taylor and what happened. Okay. All right. So Ariana Taylor is a 23-year-old mother of one. She have a 4-year-old son. You guys, she's a mother of one, 23 years old, from Gary, Indiana. Okay, announced the body had been found. Well, no, this is something different. The body had been found. Goodness gracious. Let me go down. Okay, so anyway, Taylor's mother reported her missing after she went out with some friends. They supposedly, allegedly went to a club or to a bar to hang out for the night. And the friends came back. Taylor did not. Miss Taylor did not. This story, like I said, y'all, had me kind of shook up, and I'm trying to take my time with it and everything and make sure we have details. But anyway, so Saturday, April the 2nd, Ari ended up going out, supposed to be went out with her friends, and like I said, her girls claimed to have dropped her back off at home to her vehicle, and she somehow got back into her vehicle and ended up getting into a car crash. Okay, I'm still trying to find the info so we can have like specific details, y'all. I was so not prepared. This was like an unprepared live last minute. We decided to do it last night. Okay, so near Interstate 65 in Gary, near the border of Lake Station in Gary, her vehicle was found. Her SUV was found wrecked. Okay, severely wrecked and crashed. However, there was no keys, no purse, or her inside her vehicle. Okay, so let me just kind of do like a little smooth breakdown. So here it is. The girl go out with her friends Saturday night, two of her friends. The friends claim they bring her back home. They dropped her back off at home. Okay, there's no sign of her But her vehicle was found in a wreck off the highway. And I mean crashed. Okay, wrecked. No keys in a vehicle, no purse in a vehicle, no sign of Ari. Let's just start there. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Why it's so familiar? And even though we don't know what happened to her, we don't have a body, we don't, it's just the fact that, okay, come on. What happened between the time y'all left the club or whatever you saying y'all went to the time this vehicle was found smacked up, right? So let's start there. That's what we have. Hey, I miss you too. That's what we have. That's what we looking at, y'all. That's what we dealing with. And I got people like contacting me in the middle of me doing this live. So I'm kind of like trying to balance everything out too. We might have some new information, y'all, while I'm actually on live. Okay, so her vehicle was found hundreds feet away from the roadway, abandoned with serious damage. They claim that K9s that were initially tracking heading towards Marshalltown. The girl was not reported missing until the next morning, and reported to Lake County. Gary police found, thank you so much for this, Tia. Gary police found out that the missing person report filed a missing person report and began assisting with their resources. So people have been out day and night looking for Ari. Day and night, y'all. Okay, and like I said, I got some more people on here. Tia, if you want to come on here, Tia is actually in the area, and I have somebody else who in the area, and they really close to this case, and so they know a lot more than me that's going on with this case. But we do have a lot of research that a lot of, I could say not research, but information that we have gathered from the last few days that we want to bring to y'all. But I'm gonna let one of them come on. Okay, Nisha, you got the link already. You can come on. Hey, wait, nobody saw her get dropped off. And another thing, this is something else. We're gonna get into details too once they come on. Surveillance. So her apartment have surveillance cameras. Okay, and there was no surveillance of her getting dropped off. No surveillance of the girls dropping her off. Okay, so the baby father, she allegedly texted her baby daddy and told him, she'll pick her. She drops him off, her son off, and so she'll pick her son up in the morning. And that was the last time he's supposed to have heard from her, when she said, "I'll pick my son up in the morning." But of course, y'all, I'm trying to be really careful with what I say, because I have picked up a lot of theories, and I don't really want to get the accusing nobody. I don't want to speak about her as if she's already deceased, because we don't know. All we know right now is that she's missing. And I'm trying to be really respectful of what I say. And also, this is like my first time coming back on YouTube in a while. So I'm still kind of like nervous to even come back and even dive into these cases. But I want y'all to be patient with me. I got Nene coming on. I know y'all remember Kanisha. I know y'all know Kanisha. Kanisha is somebody, like I said, who's very close to this case. So Kanisha gonna come on and give y'all some more details. I'll ask her whatever questions we need to ask her. And so let me go ahead and bring her on. But like I said, we have to be real cautious with how we deal with it, because we don't want to really point fingers, at least not yet. And we do have some information. We do have some suspicions. We do have this and that, but we're not here for that right now. Right now, we just want to bring awareness to her name and to her case. So let me go ahead and bring Kanisha on. Nene.
Hey, what's up? Y'all might hear my kids in the background, so please don't judge me. It's microphone.
Yeah, we used to hear these kids in the background. Oh, hey y'all. Okay, so Kanisha is on, y'all. Kanisha, fill in the blanks for me about this story.
Okay, so I really just heard about the case. What's today? Monday. I want to say Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. I was actually on YouTube or I don't remember where I was, but I know I saw somebody mention about a girl missing in Gary, Indiana, and I was like, "Wait, what?" I ain't, because they usually around here, they usually send out like Amber Alerts or Silver Alerts when somebody is missing.
So,
So
so how close to you from Gary? From the
I'm like 15 to 20 minutes away. I'm
okay.
literally like right up the street. Um, Usually, like I said, usually around here they send like Amber Alerts or Silver Alerts whenever a person is missing or has been reported missing. I get a notification on my phone. So at this time, she had been missing, I'm assuming, a day or two. And I heard about the case on Facebook or YouTube. So I had mentioned it to my best friend because she didn't hear about it either. And she was like, "What?" And so I just said, "Yeah, girl, she been missing. She went out with some friends. Supposedly they went to like some bars in Valparaiso, which Valparaiso from Gary is probably about 20-25 minutes." Um, I was like, "Yeah." I mean, she went to some bars. They said several bars, and one of the bars that they were supposedly have went to, I actually was almost going to that bar one night, but it's always super, super, super crowded. Like they got two levels, and both levels be full over capacity.
And
So
this is a crazy thing. Is there any? I haven't since I've been following this case, y'all. I haven't seen or heard of any footage of her or even witnesses coming forth saying that they were seen at any bars. What about you? Have you heard anything about, or Tia? Have you heard anything about any witnesses? Did y'all read up on anything about her surveillances of them actually seeing them out at the bar? Because I'm kind of wondering if they even go to any bars or clubs at night.
well, while I was on a search, it was people were saying that they did go to the one bar, but they got put out because one of the three girls was super irate and drunk. And so they put them out and told them they couldn't come in. That's what I heard while I was at the search.
Okay, so they did actually, the girls did actually go out to one bar,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
allegedly. Okay, but we don't have no, we haven't seen any surveillance or any footages of them actually being at a bar or club. And it's
Yes.
crazy because a bar or club that's really like packed like that, when you got a big bar or club, a two floor type of facility, it seemed like they would have some type of cameras, like at least with her going in or out of it. But so there y'all have it. Okay, so go ahead, Kadisha. I'm sorry.
So Friday, I think they had been searching since I want to say Monday because she went missing Saturday going into early Sunday. So she wasn't reported missing until that Monday. So either they started searching that Monday or that Tuesday. But me and my best friend, we was on the phone Friday morning and I was telling her about the case and she was like, "For real?" She was like, "Girl, we should go. Like, we should go." And I was like, "Yeah, let's go." But she's so slow with it. She got a baby and all that stuff. So she's slow with it. So the search started at 12. We ended up they were supposed to meet at a grocery store in Hammond, Indiana, which is like right around the corner from Gary. It's not even that far. But when we got to the grocery store, they were already gone. So I said, "Okay, they in Gary." So we drove to Gary from Hammond, and we got there at about 2 o'clock because we had to go through traffic on the expressway. So we got there about 2 o'clock, 2:15, and when we got there, everybody was it was like news. It was like all the news stations from Chicago was out there, and the family was out there. Volunteer searchers was out there. So when we pulled up, everybody it looked like they was done searching because everybody was just standing around. So we ended up I we pulled over and I got out the car and I walked up and asked, it was a search over with, and pretty much the family was kind of like discouraged a little bit. They was ready to give up or whatever. And I said, "So are y'all gonna finish searching?" She was like, "I don't believe she here. I don't think she here. It's just no point of us steady searching this area. I'm about ready to give up, blah, 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 blah." And I told her, I was like, "You can't give up. She still needs you. Y'all got to still search. Like, it's no point in giving up. You got to keep going." So I ended up getting back in the car. We ended up driving a little ways up where we saw like a group of people standing outside, and we just started discussing the situation with them. And I didn't know that I was actually standing like in front of where her truck was found. They had told me, I thought her truck was found under the bridge, like further in the middle, but we were actually standing right there where her car was found. And she did. I know people. Some people saying her car fell off a bridge or something, but it didn't. It was like as if she was asleep and her car drifted off the road down into the like the little detention area. So that truck actually drove a ways from the expressway. She hit like a fence, and her truck, because they said that her truck was going 80 over 80 miles per hour when it went off the expressway. So she hit the fence. She the truck tore the fence up, tore the fence up really bad, and like all the
Kanisha, hold
trees
on
and
for a
bushes that
second.
was there.
Tia, hold on for a second. Tia, do you or Tia got any pictures of the truck? I'm trying to find pictures of the truck so y'all can actually see, get a visual of this truck because there's no way to me she could have walked away from the scene. So, Tia, if you can, I'm looking now and I don't see any on Google. But if y'all can, send me a picture of the truck. Go ahead, Kanisha.
Yeah. What I was gonna say, I lost my thought of concentration. Shoot. But yeah. I mean, on the side, it's like little bushes or whatever. All of that was flat, like as if like her truck must have scraped all of that up because it was so flat. It looked like a tractor or a lawnmower like cut it up. Like how when you cut something like grass or high bushes. Excuse me, hold on. Man, that's why I ain't getting on live with kids. Hey, hold on a minute. But
I'm trying to find a picture of the
shoot.
truck. I want y'all to see a picture of her truck that they found. So because y'all see a picture of this truck, y'all would know it's no way this girl could have just up and walked away from this accident.
Yeah, the truck was was messed up, and it was like really. It looked like she hit like something. It looked like she hit like a wall or something. That's how bad her truck was messed up. But it was still pieces of her truck out there on the scene. Um, I don't know what she hit. It was a tree laying down on the ground. I don't know if she hit that tree. I have no idea, but it was just crazy. Like to just be standing right next to where her truck was found. Like it was so real. It was real crazy. But it's so open out there. I didn't know because I actually been to that Bella Boo's that's back there. I took my kids there last year. And I didn't know all of that stuff was back there. It's trailers, like living trailers back there. People actually live back there in that area. So
Okay,
somebody
let
had
me
said,
show also before you get into the search and in depth of that, let me show what was also found on the scene, Kanisha. Remember what was found on the scene? Is was it near her truck?
what was?
The pants and the shoes. I'm getting ready to show that now, y'all. So I'm taking y'all to this Facebook and shout out to Missing Person because I'm on their page and I don't know if they mad. Can you see it, Kanisha? Can y'all see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, y'all can see it. Okay, can you explain to us? Now, this was supposed to be her shirt. I mean, her pants. I'm sorry, y'all. This was supposed to be her pants and her shoes. How close was these items to the truck?
Like literally down the road.
Okay, so somebody found a pair of jeans, what's supposed to be Ariana's jeans, which that night she had on a red. Now keep in mind, y'all, because we're gonna go through this case and we're gonna probably discuss it more. And a little bit more in depth, especially as more information come out, because this is still kind of fairly new. So that night she was last seen wearing a red hoodie, correct me if I'm wrong, with white letters, some blue distressed ripped jeans, and it's supposed to be some red and white Air Force Ones, correct?
That's what was said. That's what
That's
she
what
was
was said
supposed
that
to
she was
have
supposed
on.
to had on that night. From my understanding, her mom even said she had on some red and white Air Force Ones. These are clearly all white Air Force Ones, and they look like men's shoes. I think I even told you that from the beginning when you shot. These even look like men's shoes. I mean, that's just for me to me in the photo. But so do y'all see like the little discrepancies here? So these items was found a few, what you say, miles away from her truck.
They was found like her truck. I would say, I want to say it's not even. I wouldn't even say a mile. I wouldn't even. Maybe like it can't be a half a mile from where her truck was found. It's like I want to say a half a mile because there was literally found like
Right there.
down the street. Like you can literally walk to where
Kanisha, who
her
found
clothes
these
was found.
items? One of the
So,
searchers?
supposedly, a white man. I guess he was like a. I don't know if he was like a cleaning person for that area. I have no idea, but suppose it was a white man that found them on the bridge, which looks over 80 Interstate I-80. And supposedly they was on the bridge and he was cleaning up trash, and you know how they have one of those claw things that they pick up the trash with. He had a bucket and he picked them up with the claw. He said he put them in the bucket, but they were actually found. Um, he said he threw them in a dumpster. So I'm like, okay, well, how you pick them up and put them in a bucket, and then you throw them in a dumpster? I guess he saw the blood on them or whatever, and he
So
threw them away.
somebody found these clothes and claimed these clothes and these shoes in the woods and claimed they just threw them in the dumpster.
That's what was said, and it was also parts of her car found in the dumpster with her clothes too.
Okay, so we also have a picture of her car, y'all. Tia sent the picture of her car. So let me go ahead and pull that up so y'all can see what her car looked like. Okay, and so keep in mind, I'm gonna give a little breakdown again before and just in case somebody else came in. Okay, so we have a 23-year-old young woman went out with her friends one night to a bar slash club. Friends made it home. And I keep saying it like that, y'all, because that's what really devastated me the most. The friends made it home, but she did not. Her vehicle was found. This is her vehicle, y'all. Crashed. No keys, no purse, no sign of Ari in the vehicle. Okay, y'all. So this is her vehicle right here that was found on the scene. So you said it wasn't under the viaduct?
No, like okay, you see where all those bushes is in the back of her truck.
You said what now?
You see where her you see like all those brown bushes and the grass is behind her truck
Mm-hmm.
and or whatever. Her truck was actually found like right there in the grass and stuff. So
Okay.
they had to bag that tow truck up to pull it off the grass. So right there, that road right there, that's underneath the bridge. That's like people were searching under there too, but that's not where her car was found.
Mm. So I'm like you said, I'm sure they covered this area, searching this area. So you had the truck in one location. Now let's kind of like gather this stuff up, y'all. So you had the truck in one location. You had some clothes, some items in another location, right? And we're gonna talk about her phone being pinged from a third location. We haven't even got to that, y'all. Good question, Juicy. Kanisha, was there any blood inside the truck? From my understanding, it wasn't. It was just like a speck of blood. It
Yeah,
wasn't even enough
they
to even. Go
right.
ahead. I'm sorry.
That's what the people on the news or the people that found the truck said. That it was like very little blood inside her truck. So her phones was missing, her purse, her keys, and it was even some speculation people was making up saying that her steering wheel was missing, which I don't know about that, but that's what people was saying. Like, I'm just going off what I've heard from the news. So this is me telling y'all stuff that I heard from the news. This is not from the search or whatever. I only came to the search like later on in that week.
Okay. So yeah, I heard too when I first came across the case. I heard that it was very little blood. And especially y'all, if you look at this vehicle and this vehicle was in an accident or and they also was talking about the two sets of tire trails as if she was being chased. So we have two sets of tire trails too, y'all. So we all can come up with some type of thing. And I'm trying to really stay away from theories and just present the information. Okay. But of course, this was even said from the news article, like, was somebody chasing her? Did she actually get in her car after leaving with her friends, and she was drunk and just got into an accident? Okay, but if she got into an accident, where was the other car? Where's the other person? Did she hit a tree? Did she hit a pole? If she hit a tree and a pole, how did she make it from wherever she got into the accident at to over here under the bike? You see what I'm saying? So it's so many unanswered questions. But one thing that the police did point out was the two sets of tire tracks. Okay. The driver side damage and airbag, yes. And the right driver was at the passenger side, right? Was more damaged than anything. So that's like really, really, I'm so glad a lot of y'all are familiar with this case. Like, and you guys, if y'all can share this video, like this video, make sure y'all do that so we could bring more awareness to this. It's not about me, it's not about Kanisha, it's about bringing more awareness to this case to Ari, to get more people out in Gary, Indiana, and help search for her. Because they need more help. Her parents need help. Her parents need closure. So if we can do our part to kind of help with that, we will. Okay, so yeah, now let's talk about her phone being pinged, Kanisha. So how far or what is the distance between where the truck was found and where her phone was pinged at?
Where her phone was pinged, they said Boone Grove. I ain't never heard of no Boone Grove. That's out in them hick towns in Indiana. I don't go that far. The furthest I ever been was Valparaiso. But that's where her phone was pinged is from what I seen on a map. It was about 19 minutes outside of Valparaiso. And from Boone Grove to Gary, that's probably like a 20, 25, 30-minute drive.
Okay, so we have her truck found in one location. Okay, look like it's been in an accident. I'm just trying to make sure we all following and we all catching up with what's really going on. This is weird, some weird shit. Okay, so her truck is found in one location. Look like it's banged up, been into an accident. We have two sets of tire tread. We have some clothes being found of a half a mile away from there, or let's just say a mile away from there, right? That was found by not one of the searchers, but just a random person. I'm just gonna say for now, a random person who threw it in the trash, who claimed to throw it in the dumpster. And then we have her phone being pinged. You said about 40 minutes away from the truck accident.
About no, about I want to say about 25, 30 minutes away.
Okay. So what happened? What happened? What we're gonna do is I'm gonna bring on, stop screening real quick. Not bring on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna screen share her mom's news conference so we can kind of hear what they were saying.
But Lanice, to answer your question, because I did see your question, there are trailers back there. People actually do live back there. Like I said, it's open. It's a field, and then it's like a building, a business building, and then it's the field, and then next to the field is the trailers, and then some more woods, and then on the other side of the woods is a walking trail, and then a dumpster where they found her clothes and her car parts in, and then Bella Boo's is literally you walk out the walking trail, you walk right into Bella Boo's, and then the Lake Etta. I think there are 3 lakes or something, or Lake Etta. That's all right there in that right in the area where her truck was found. Like all of that is right there together. But people actually live back there. And then they said something about a woman's dogs was barking, like going crazy at between 2 and 3 in the morning. And that's when the accident happened right there.
Okay, so we're gonna try. I'm trying to still pull up the mom's conference because before we go into any latest developments or what happened after that, we want to make sure that we have enough information before we even move forward. Because y'all, it's been crazy. Okay, it's been crazy. Let's just say that. And my heart really goes out to the parents, to the family and friends of this young lady, because I know it have to be detrimental to not know the whereabouts of your family member, you know, and then to even feel like other people is involved. So you know what I'm gonna play for y'all real quick. I'm glad this just popped up. So this is the thing that really stood out to me. Hear me out. Like I said, I didn't want to do this live with any type of speculating, really putting people out there, anything like that. This is the first live. We just wanted to really bring awareness. However, it's a video floating around, and in order for us to get the information, we got to kind of bring everything to the table, right? So it's a video floating around of Ari's night out with her friends. Okay, so it's only a real short clip, a real short video. I'm gonna play for y'all. Um, but I want y'all to notice in this video, let me pause it real quick before I actually play it. In this video, the song that is being played is like a song, a real quick clip of a song from Kodak Black. And so I'm gonna try to play it. I don't even really want to explain to y'all what it says, but I'm gonna play it for y'all first, and I'm gonna see if y'all kind of peep it out. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Let me play it. This was a night out. This was her night out with her girls. Okay. This is like a quick, what do they call it? A screen snap or Snapchat or snapshot or whatever of their night out. All right. Peep this, y'all. Remember we were taking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy. Okay, I'm gonna play it again, y'all. Like I said, it's real quick. Now y'all will see Ari in the back seat. Can y'all hear everything, Kanisha?
Yeah, I can hear it and see
Oh,
it.
okay, I'm making sure I got my light and stuff on. Okay, so y'all will hear, y'all will see Ari in the back seat, and y'all will actually hear the girl saying a part of Kodak's song. Now it's not safe for you. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gonna actually just peep it out, and y'all will kind of see her in the back looking like she lighting a swisher or cigarette, whatever the hell she lighting in the back. So I'm gonna play it again for y'all. This is the same night that she went out with her girls. The girl that's in the front singing is one of the girls that she went out with that night. And so we'll kind of talk about her a little bit more. I'm not going to put her pictures out there or really, but we will kind of talk about her. So let me go ahead and play the video again. Peep it out, y'all. Oh, hell, let me go back. Remember we were taking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy. Remember we were taking cars. I'm gonna go back a little bit so you guys can see Ari in the back. This is Ari back here, you guys, with the red sweater on. She's sitting in the back seat. Kind of blew her up a little bit so you guys can see. Can y'all see? Draw me a one if y'all can see and hear everything good. Okay. Who throws bloody clothes in the dump? Exactly, Tia. Exactly.
Right.
So
That's what
this
I
is
was
kind of like the
thinking.
last, and this is what really disturbs me about this video clip. Now I'm just gonna say this: I'm gonna always be 1,000 and kind of speak my man. I'm kind of like watch what I say too. But this is what really disturbs me. Like this is the last clip that we have of her that night actually partying with her friends. Like we don't have any other clips of her partying with her friends at the club. When you go to a club nowadays, you gonna do some Snapchatting, some screenshots, all that stuff. But this is what we have right here of her sitting in the back seat with her girls, and then we have a little clip of the Kodak. Now it's not safe for you. I ain't feeling that. So this is what we have right here of her night out with her girl. So y'all know I'm gonna start here. But go ahead. I am like I don't like that. I don't like that, and it's just something real suspicious to me about
That's
that. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I wanted to know. Like if I'm out in the street or out walking on a trail and I spot bloody clothes, first of all, I'm not touching it. I don't care if I got a clamp, a stick, I'm gonna call the police and be like, hey, I'm walking on the trail. I spotted some bloody clothing. Is you need to get somebody out here to kind of run some tests on it or something. I don't know, but just to pick it up and throw it in the dumpster, and then the baby daddy just so happened allegedly. Hold on, y'all.
Hey ladies, keep protections with an S on you at all times. Most definitely. Most definitely. While we waiting on Kanisha to get back, I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, play the interview that her mom and stuff did, you guys. My heart goes out to her mother. This is like really crazy. And so if y'all just tuning in, hey Cynthia. If y'all just tuning in, a young lady goes out with her friends. This is just kind of like a simple breakdown of it. A young lady goes out with her friends to a nightclub. The friends allegedly drop her off at home. The next day, her car was found totaled with no keys inside. Again, no phone, no keys, no Ari. Okay. So we find that to be very suspicious. People just don't turn up missing,
Okay, I'm back.
And if you guys took her home, like you said, you guys took her home, did y'all watch her get inside? Let me just say this real quick. I'm so tired of people going out and claiming they BFF and they friends and we crew and we gang, and y'all ain't looking out for each other. I mean, I think I do have a right to say that. I don't know if the friends did anything, but I'm just saying from here. Did y'all sit outside and did y'all wait for her to go inside, lock the door? Did y'all see her go to her car? Did y'all say, no, girl, you messed up. We tow up. Go back and out. I'm just sick of people just not claiming gang, but not looking out for each other. Okay, but anyway, here's a quick video of her mom speaking to the news reporters. So let's listen to that real quick, y'all. This is just crazy.
Good afternoon. My name is Queen Taylor.
It's kind of low.
Ariana Taylor, mother of Ariana Taylor.
Queenie, as of today, how many days has it been?
As of today, it's been 6 days. We're going to say 5 or 6. Sunday will be 7.
So you're going with 6 days?
Yes.
Day 6, how are you today?
Today I'm edgy. I'm to the point where I'm on all hands on deck where we need to find my daughter. Time is getting away. No matter what condition her body is in, and listen to my voice because I've been doing a lot. No matter what condition my daughter's body is in, I need her face and her body in my hand. I need closure for myself, for peace. Anybody in Chicago, Northwest Indiana, Gary, Indiana, especially, because that's where I'm born and raised from, I need you guys to come out. All the social media, the fake pages, the fake messages, if it don't come from Gary Police or myself, ignore it. Don't call my phone. Stop breaking my phone. Stop making up fake pages and asking me to contact you. You contact me when you find my daughter.
Are you saying that you're being harassed by someone? Where they seen
The
you?
young people, people I ain't never seen or heard, and all people in my age group got my back. The young people in my daughter's age group, all it is social media, the pictures and all that. I'm tired. I'm tired. All that matters today, April the 8th, whatever this date is, on Friday, as we stand here, is get my daughter, Ariana Taylor, Ariana Nicole Taylor, and Queen Taylor home.
And forgive me, but you said her body. She's alive, or do you think something different?
I don't know if she's alive, but if she's alive or expired, I want her in my arms. That's why I'm at today. I just need closure. I don't need conversation. I just need to see with my own eyes. That's what I believe.
I've got to ask you this. The other day, you said that something didn't sit right about this whole situation. You believe foul play is involved.
Yes.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Everything that's pertaining to my daughter is not her character. So, with that being said, I don't have proof, but I'm not naive on anything either. I just want my daughter back. Not any means necessary. And
Are police doing all they can to help you?
that's what they told me, but I still got to see action.
what's the plan for today? You're covering people from the city and suburbs, from Chicago, everywhere to come help.
The plan for today is all hands on deck. Everywhere we go, everywhere we look, over there by the site, look for it. We gotta find her body. So the more eyes, the more hands, people we have involved, maybe my daughter can come to me today. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
You're not about to give up.
No. That's my firstborn child. July 4th, 1998. Ain't no way. She got a 4-year-old son waiting to see her face. I'm fighting for him. I'm fighting for her 2 siblings. I'm fighting for the little family I got. This is so irritating. I just want my kid. She got a kid. She got siblings. My youngest daughter can't even go to school like that because they, where your sister? Where your sister? That's the point. To get out of talk, let's get my daughter home. If you want to help me look for my daughter. I don't want no money. I don't want nothing. Help me look for my daughter. That's it.
Thank you so much. Can we have you step up, sir, and tell me your name and say and spell to me who you're with?
My name is Kevin. Owner of MC Bodyguard Service, based out of Chicago.
Kevin, what's your last name? You just go by Kevin.
College.
Kevin Collins.
Right.
And Kevin.
So you guys, this guy Kevin right here, is somebody that have a bodyguard search company. I don't know if he owns the company or he works for the company, but um, the bodyguard company has actually been out with the searchers and with the family out looking. And I don't like, I've read reports about Gary police having people on the ground and divers in the lakes and waters and things like that. But Kanisha is somebody that's actually been out there walking and things like that and with the searchers. So Kanisha, can you kind of tell us a little bit about if you have seen Gary police out there or just this guy Kevin and a bodyguards that they got out there? Are you back?
Just the bodyguards. Those two guys that's right there, the light skinned dude and dark skinned dude standing next to the mom, are the only two men who actually extended the help to her to search for Ariana. I have not seen a Lake Station police team or Gary police team or any other surrounding area police teams help with the search. And it's not really a big search team. It's really not. So they honestly need more people so they can cover more areas because the group is so small. That's why they stay in that one particular area because the search team is so small. So they need people, like a lot of people, to help with that search for real, for real. But these are the same people that put out the $10,000 reward too.
Okay, so this bodyguard company is the company that put out their $10,000 reward. Yeah, Lenise, that like really that really do something to me to hear that, Gary police is really not out there as active or on the ground. Um and I don't know what the investigation, what is they doing as far as behind the scenes investigation. I can't really speak on that, but just to have somebody that's actually out there searching and say, the only real extra help that we have is these security guards, and so y'all heard it first from her. Not too many cops out there helping with the search. So let's finish listening.
Why are you here today?
To expand my service. She needs help. Maybe police department haven't really been with help. So, a situation like that.
He just said out his own mouth, police department have not been helping. Police department have not really been helping. Why? Why? I think it's time for the family, friends, everybody involved, everybody that's aware of this case, start flooding Gary, Indiana. Start flooding them with emails. Why haven't y'all been out help searching for this young lady? Just ridiculous.
See, kind of got somebody, something.
What's the plan for today? You're going to start here in Hammond and also where the vehicle was found.
I mean, summing all up, it's time to turn Indiana upside down. Not fresh. So, you know, like I said, you know something, step up. You know, you don't have to fear your life, protect it. You just want to bring, Ariana home. So her mom, the son, they like, what else not friend? It's time for her to come home. So many people come up missing in Indiana, and you never really hear about it. The families and the friends, they don't like speak up on it. And the mayor of Indiana, all of them, it's like they kind of sweep underneath the rug. No more sweeping, none of that. So I'm calling out everybody. You know what I'm saying? Spread the word, pass the picture along, whether it's social media, real life, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody needs to get active. So
And again, can you walk me through the plan of action for today for volunteers?
um for our volunteers, I mean, we'll start here, we're gonna tell them what we're going to eat. We're willing to go to 40 places where cars can't go, like little woods, water banks, whatever, on foot. When I say hands on deck, leave, tear them down, anything. People know that we went through this.
Thank you so much.
This is sad. And so, you guys, what her mother is experiencing is another reason why we want to make sure, we handle this case lightly. We don't want to be a part of the irritation. Okay. And y'all know how social media can be, whether people feel that they being helpful or not, we don't want to be a part of the irritation. Okay. So, but we are going to kind of dive into what's being said around this case. And the video that we just played for y'all with I got some more videos. I'm actually downloading them now, y'all. So just give me a little time. But the video that we just played with her in the car with her friend. Matter of fact, I'm about to have to just go in here and play it for y'all. Okay, and the video that was just playing that we just played for y'all with her friend with the Kodak Black music in there, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people saying find that kind of suspect. And not to mention the fact that there's no surveillance of them dropping her off at her apartment. So of course we can't accuse anybody. We don't know, anything. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play y'all a quick video of them kind of questioning the friends on the scene of one of the searches. So y'all going to see, and it's like a real quick
It
video.
was it was actually both friends was there.
Yeah, both friends. That's what I'm saying. Friends.
My bad, girl.
Friends with an S. Yeah, free. I'm sorry. I'm kind of talking slow too because I'm doing a couple things at once. I probably did say friend. I'm doing a couple things. I'm trying to pull up that video too. So hold on, let me get that video. I got the video pulled up. So y'all gonna actually see. Kanisha, was you at this search when the friends was at the search and they was kind of questioning them? This was like I think the first search that everybody
Yeah,
gathered.
that was the first search. Now I
Okay, so
wasn't there.
you
That
wasn't here yet.
that
Okay.
that video you just played with the mama and the guard, that was Friday. I actually was on my way to where they were, but they were gone by the time they got there. So I went Friday. My first day was Friday.
Okay, okay. So this video we about to watch, y'all, is the first day they began to search for her. And so the friends are actually there at the search. You'll see her baby father. The baby father, remember, that was the one that she talked to. Not the one, she only got one baby father, but remember the last time she actually spoke to him, she talked to him that night through text messages, said, okay, I'll be back to pick our son up in the morning. Because I guess she was wasted from going out that night. Who knows? But she texted him and said, I'm gonna pick my son up in the morning. So you'll see the baby daddy here at the search, and you'll see the two friends here at the search. And before we get off into any theories of why people think that they could possibly know her whereabouts, we're gonna just show y'all this quick video, okay? And where y'all see them actually questioning the friends, okay? And see that their stories really wasn't lining up. So we got the video going. Yeah. All right, let's go.
That same night at 12 o'clock. So somebody come out. So what's up? But what
She
time?
came to your house about 3 or 4, though, right, sis?
And you
And
said
she
you
said
just
she
dropped
dropped
her
her
off.
off, but
So
then
that
she
means you
said
left
that
her
she
at
dropped her
3.
at
When she
1.
came to your house,
Almost
Tanisha,
12
she said she just dropped Ari off.
She asked me yesterday.
This right here is the baby father. This is Ari's baby father, who claimed he did not see Ari. He just talked to her through a text, and she said that she was going to drop their son off in the morning. Okay, so this is the baby father right here. Just wanted y'all to know that.
She said you never asked her about Ari. Why not? She just said you never
This is a
asked her
friend.
about Ari. Didn't you?
So if you, so she said she just dropped off and she got to the club like 3 o'clock.
I just want to make sure. She didn't end up. I'm
That's the other friend back there with the braids.
Let me go back a little bit. Is that the Jasmine, right?
Yeah,
Because Tony is the bonnet girl, right? I just got that.
right.
Okay.
Jasmine is the girl with them braids standing behind next to that girl with the black jacket on.
Okay, I was trying to rewind it, y'all, but I can't. I don't see how I can rewind it a little bit.
Y'all stop at the gate already.
There's Shore again. Okay, so there's one of the friends right here talking and standing next to the baby daddy. Y'all, if y'all ever hear the bonnet, they call her bonnet girl, but we all know that her name is Noni. No, yeah, Noni, right? Is this the one that you went to school with, Kanisha?
I just say I know her.
Okay. This one right here. So this is one of the girls she went out with that night, and the other girl is standing next to this girl right here in the black jacket. So hopefully the cameras are sure again. Okay, so it sounded like to me she claimed that she dropped her off and she was stopped by the gate attendants at her apartment. Is that what she's saying? It sounded like to me she's saying she dropped her off and she was stopped by the gate attendants and they asked her, or she said she showed her ID or something. Anyway, she had a conversation with the gate attendants and she said they asked her that every time she dropped her off. Okay, she said they stopped her this time, so therefore it should be a witness that she dropped her off. That gate attendant that you was talking to.
But this the thing. That girl did not mess with Nonye did not mess with Ariana. So why did you say every time you dropped her off because you did not mess with her? Y'all didn't kick it. And Ariana had her own car, so why did she need you to drop her off? I
Okay,
don't
and see,
understand.
let's also, that's another point. That's another good point that we need to kind of highlight. Y'all, from my understanding, just coming into this and looking into this case, from my understanding, they were not really friends like that. They wasn't really friends like that. And she really pretty much had to convince Ari through text messages to even go out and hang out with her that night. And if y'all remember the video that we just played of her in a jogging sweater and a ripped jeans, and she just back chilling, it looked like she's smoking some weed or whatever the case may be. It looked like to me she just came out to chill. That's just my opinion. Not really club ready, not really club dressed, but like she was just coming out to chill. Or hop in the car with them and smoke. And y'all know how it is when you young. You just want to hop in the car with your homie, your home girl, and just smoke. You know what I'm saying? And then get back out and go on about your night or your day. But that's what it appears as to me. And like I said, he just kind of stated my opinion on the way she was dressed and whether or not she had any intentions on even going out to a club or a party. But like I said, that's my analysis from outside looking in. Um, and so but yeah, so she had this conversation with this person at the gate. That would be her witness, right? That she actually dropped the girl off.
Yeah, but I used to live in them apartments um where Ariana stayed. And when I was married, I wasn't on the lease. My ex-husband's lease. We was just, there because when we stayed over there, the leasing office was kind of like strict. Like they were super strict. And the security people that be at the little gate, they strict too. Like they really follow the rules. Like it would be times where I would drop him off at work and go back and didn't have like the apartment sticker or the parking sticker in the window, and they'll be like, "Well, what building you live in? Who on the lease? This, then, the third. Well, you gonna have to call him before I let you in." I'm like, "What? Like seriously?" It done been times I done got locked out and had to go to the leasing office and they asked me all types of questions. They did not want to give me a key to get in that apartment. So if she ain't never been to that apartment, or if Ariana wasn't with her and she didn't have no proof that she was dropping somebody off, they not letting her in there.
But
Period.
if she got the person in the car with her,
Then the person gonna have to talk to the security guard. They not talking to nobody that name not on their lease at all.
so that don't even make sense. The fact that unless she was drunk, unless she trying to say that Ari was, drunk and she was pretty much in a back seat or whatever, passed out, and she was talking. That's why she was talking to the security guard. I'm not trying to put words in her mouth. I'm just trying to make it make sense. If that's
I don't think they ever went to that apartment complex.
yeah, we both assume that. We
Yeah.
both assume that. But just trying to make sense of what came out her mouth while she was being questioned. So let's go ahead and finish listening to what the heck she got to say. And just notice, y'all, he's sitting there like a bump on a log with his head down. He ain't even got his head up. Like while she telling, that couldn't be my man or my husband. I'm saying
And he got a gun on
my
him. You
husband's
see
gonna
that
be
big
all in your
gun?
grill. He's gonna be sitting there looking at you face to face. I'm just telling you. Okay, my man gonna be looking at you face to face, staring you in the eye, waiting on your mouth to slip up and say something that don't align. He gonna be.
And he got that big old gun on him. You see that gun he got on him?
I didn't hear he had. I mean, I did hear he had a gun on him. I didn't see it. So you at a search party, okay, for your baby mama, and you got a big ass gun on you. Excuse my language, y'all. You got a big gun on you. Really? Did you wear that gun to intimidate somebody? We gonna kind of shed a little light on him and not really kind of throw him under the bus, but it's public information. He got videos and the things that's been said, so we gonna kind of like dive into that too. But okay, I just wanted y'all to kind of peep how he just standing there, with his head held down, you know, whew, with nothing to say.
What's his name?
What kind of hair he is? Let me go up there and talk to him.
What's his name?
How he look?
Nonchalant shit is really pissing me off. Like,
We skipping our friend, bro.
this ain't no fake ass shit. We don't know where the hell she at, bro. This ain't no bullshit, bro.
Okay, so Bonnet Girl, let me just make this clear, y'all. Bonnet Girl, who the girl was just saying, you don't even mess with my sister like that, so why would you out with her? Bonnet Girl is the girl whose face was in the video like, now it's not safe for you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so she said she was in a video talking about now it's not safe for you, but then when she getting questioned, I don't know. I mean, I just with that same energy. I'm just saying where it's at.
No, I said I don't know where DJ lives. I said I don't know.
Now you don't know where DJ lives. Now you don't know where DJ lives.
So I don't know if y'all heard her. She said, "I'm saying I didn't wait for her to get in the door. That's what I'm saying. I didn't wait for her." So so is she saying, Kanisha, Tia, do y'all take it as if she's saying she dropped her off at the gate and did not wait for her to walk into her apartment? Or is she saying security let her in and she did not wait for her at the door and just pulled off?
That's what it sounds like. But supposedly they said that they dropped her off and then she ended up getting back in her truck and driving and speeding off.
Okay, so
But
I
I'm
know the
like,
story ended up changing. The story
right.
ended up changing. But the original story was that they dropped her off at the gate or at the and they didn't see her go in.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
And then
mean,
the story changed as we dropped her off and she got in her car and sped off, right?
because them apartments is not close at all to where her truck was found. Them apartments gotta be. Those apartments are in Maryville. Those apartments are literally from where her truck was found. Oh God, I want to say about 20-ish minutes away. So it's not close at all. So I can't even see her driving that far
Well, we
without
want to believe that
crashing.
a drunk girl. This is what we want. We want to believe that a drunk girl walked to the freezer. I mean, sorry, y'all, not walk to the freezer. Lord have mercy. We want to believe that a drunk girl. I knew what I was saying. I knew what I was doing. We want to believe that a drunk girl drove 20 minutes away in a car and then smacked her stuff after driving completely. And she wasn't even sober enough to even talk to the security to even get in her own place. The other girl had to speak for her. Right? But she was drunk enough to get in her car and drive 20 minutes down, 20 minutes out.
Yeah, nah. Ain't no if she was that intoxicated or that messed up off whatever, she ain't making it from no apartment complex to where her truck was found without hitting something or crashing into something on the way there. It just don't make no sense. So they lying. Like, no. You can't drive drunk around. Nah, she lying.
That part, April. So you had to drop her off because she was too drunk to drive. She rode with you when you took her home because she was too drunk to drive. You had to speak to security in order for her to get through the gate, but you watched her get in the car and speed off. That's what we supposed to believe. You watched your friend get in the car and speed off. And remember, y'all, when her truck was found on the scenes, we have two sets of tire tracks. Right? As if it looked as if, because even the news said as if, was she being followed? Was she being chased? And who the hell chased her? Who the hell was following her? So let's go ahead and finish up with what they got to say.
Sorry for the wait. All these pounds in my trailer.
I looked up, I was like, where the fuck she go? I looked back, she coming back with the coat.
Like, I was okay.
That sun went down and that wind came up. The sun went down and the wind came up.
She said Art wasn't what? He asked you, was she drunk? And then you said Art wasn't.
Okay, so we also, I don't know if y'all also catching this, but we want to kind of like pause in between too so we can kind of catch good points and stuff that's being made. So another thing too, allegedly Ari was drunk, but the other two girls were not. Okay, so here it is. We have another situation. Now, I hate to keep comparing, but I want y'all to see why we say this case is really similar to one that we did in the past and why it kind of stood out to us and why we wanted to really go hard for Ari. Okay, so we have another situation where we have three friends out. Okay, we got three girls and we have one intoxicated beyond measure to where she can't even get herself home. She can't talk to security. And the other two are not as tipsy or not as drunk as her. Okay. And we have a situation where mom even stated that Ari don't even drink like that. Hello? Somebody. Ari don't even drink like that. So they said, for what her family say, 1 cup and Ari is been. Did you hear the same thing, Kanisha? That she don't even drink like that?
Nah, I ain't hear that.
Yeah. Did you hear it, Tia? So from my understanding, mom even confirmed that she don't even drink like that. That she's more of a smoker than a drinker. And so what we seen, according to the little quick clip video, we seen her back there smoking. We didn't really see no, her sipping. So we can confirm she probably a smoker. You know what I'm saying? But so from my understanding, she's not even really a drinker like that. Okay, but here it is. She the only one wasted out the crew. Just weird to me.
Y'all watch out.
So somebody said, so you said y'all was too drunk to get in the club. And she said, no, I didn't say that we was too. And notice the other one is really not saying much. The one back here who the name is Jasmine with the braids. Notice she not really saying much. It's kind of really like they questioning Bonnet Girl. It's kind of like Bonnet Girl is the one kind of, explaining herself a lot. And Jasmine just sitting there like really not saying much. Y'all notice that? So it seems to me, huh?
I was about to say, yeah. I'm trying to sit over here thinking like why they not turn into a her? Cause she just looking like
That's what I just noticed.
she's stuck. Like she ain't saying nothing. They grilling. I don't know why they grilling the other girl so bad and not her because I believe because they didn't like each other or she didn't mess with Ariana, they pinned it all on her because they're like, okay, well y'all ain't kicking like that, so you the bad person now. Why was you hanging with her? This all your fault. This all your fault. But it was two of them. It was that girl and the other girl. So why they ain't talking to both of them?
And
They
see,
trying to figure out
I
why.
heard a different story too. I don't know how true it is, but I heard a different story too, as if Noni, which is the girl, Bonnet Girl, from my understanding, Noni was the only one that I guess Noni dropped off the other girl first, and then she dropped off Ari by herself. So maybe that's why they just questioning Noni because she had supposed to already drop Jasmine off, or Tia, what is that? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I don't know. It's like they're not even grilling the other girl. If they is, she ain't really saying nothing. She's sitting there with her mouth closed. Like, hell, I don't know. I wasn't in the car when she dropped her off. That's the kind of vibe I'm like she giving me. Like, I wasn't in the car. Y'all talk to her. And the other girl is explaining herself, but she's saying, like, look, I didn't wait for her to pull off. And then they even talking about the club, and she still ain't said nothing. They like, okay, so when I thought you said that y'all was too drunk to get in the club, and she like, no, I didn't say we was too drunk to get in the club. I said the club was to capacity, so we couldn't get in. And the other girl still nothing. Ain't opened her mouth and said nothing. I mean, ain't stood by her friend like, yeah. I mean, that's for real. That's right. Y'all grilling her, but we was all out. So I'ma stand by my friend. And I'ma say, yeah, she right. The club was under, to capacity. She right. But no, she ain't saying nothing. She just standing there, blank stare, like she don't know what the hell.
Uh-oh. Now she might be in trouble. She in trouble now.
She was in trouble when she got out the car, nigga. I seen that.
I didn't know who that was.
She was in trouble when she got out the car.
I'm just saying, that's the last cop on the scene, if I ain't
I
mistaken.
saved a friend because a friend came from home and she was honest.
I think that's the last cop on the scene, and if that pickup truck down there driving away, this girl about to get whooped.
Ooh, his face, child.
Okay, now this guy right here. This guy right here, y'all. Like I said, we not trying to really throw nobody under the bus. We just trying to make sure we have all the information and all the tea that's out there so we can know what we kind of dealing with. Now, this is the baby daddy uncle, correct? Kanisha Tia? This is the baby daddy's uncle, from what I read. I just want to make sure I got everything right before I start going into what I heard about him. Did you hear anything about him, Kanisha?
What you say?
Did you hear anything about him? Isn't this the baby daddy uncle?
Yeah, he was the one. Uh, he was the one that had all the videos on his Facebook, and then just so happened he deleted all of his videos, all the videos off his Facebook. But he was the one. Um, I guess I don't. Child, I don't know. I just know his ugly ass was there when they first after they found that car.
You can't do that. You can't call nobody ass. This is a whole public conversation. You can't do that, Kanisha. We're not just talking me and you.
Okay, well, I don't know. He was the
We
one
don't
who.
mean that, sir. Your attractive self with your attractive self. We do not mean no harm, sir. We do
Yeah,
not
all
mean no.
right, but
We offer justice and attractiveness. You are very attractive, sir. Anyway, Kanisha, you wrong as all to
okay.
hell.
I'm sorry, man, but anyway,
But anyway, because it could be related to somebody in this chat room, and we sorry, your uncle is not is attractive. He is okay. We ain't got a problem with your uncle. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So this is supposed to be the baby daddy uncle, and he from what I read, he was kind of like one of the first ones to video and things like that of the searches, and so a lot of people had said that they hadn't seen him in a long time and he all of a sudden just popped up on the scene. But that don't say anything. I'm just saying what's out there. But that don't really say, okay, he popped up, because he did something. That could actually say he popped up because he wanted to help his nephew, look for his baby mama. So, but I just wanted to kind of put that out there. This right here is the uncle of the baby daddy. Okay. And so it's some speculations around the baby daddy, is speculations around the baby daddy uncle, which we haven't really dived into it, haven't really talked about. Before we kind of talk about any the baby daddy, we're gonna kind of show a little quick interview with the baby daddy. So, but I just wanted y'all to know who this guy was. Okay.
Different stories as if they were in two separate cars on my mom's. What the fuck is going on?
Also, y'all, when I say speculations, let me just say that as a disclaimer. I didn't put no disclaimer out for this video, but this whole live is for education purposes only, or entertainment purposes only, or whatever only y'all want to call it. But the reason why, when I say speculation, I don't mean suspects, like they on the that the Gary police deem them as suspects. I'm talking about like social media, speculations. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. So let me just kind of put that out there too. Yeah, baby did not have to show us that. I can't even watch it no more. Okay, he did it for me. He did it for me. I'm done. Okay, so that did it for me. Hey, Devin, what city and state is this, y'all? This is Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. We have a young girl who went out with two of her friends in Gary, Indiana. Went to a club. The next day, her vehicle was found completely totaled or wrecked, and in her vehicle was no sign of her, no cell phone, no keys, no nothing. Her friends claim that they dropped her off at the apartment. We just listened to them grilling her friends at a search. Okay, and her friends claim that they dropped her off at the apartment, but they didn't sit and wait for her to get inside. And then they changed the story up later on and said we dropped her off in front of her apartment and she jumped in her car, her vehicle, and took off. Her truck, and took off. So they told two different stories from my understanding, but all we know is her truck was found the next day and no sign of Ari. Where is Ari? Where is Ari? People are out searching day and night. I'm sure her mother is going through it. And we also played a video, Devin. I don't know if you've seen it. We also played a video. It was like a short clip of her friends playing Kodak Black, and it was like just a real quick clip where it was like a now it's not safe for you. You snitched like a something, and then they cut it off, right? And so that was the last actual footage that we have, or the only footage that we have of her being out with her friends that night. And so that suspect is held to me. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all was hanging out, or y'all did go to the bar or to the club. Y'all made it in one. No other videos, no other pictures, or nothing. Just that quick snap. So I look at everything, y'all. I look at everything. So I thank God that Tia brought awareness to this case to me. This cameraman is going sick, y'all. It's not me, it's the camera.
We can't see it.
I know it's the cameraman, Kanisha. Cameraman is horrible. So we sat and we watched Ari pull off way faster. She pulled off way faster than them. So we sat and we watched. Look at Bonnie Girl. Look at Bonnie Girl. Sitting there looking like she just stuck on stupid. Like the bonnet then drew her brain cells and just got it smoking in there. It's like she got a whole heated. Let me stop. Okay, she looked very confused. She know what the hell. She know what the hell. Okay, so here's the whole separate story you telling. You just said that you talked to the security, you got in the door, but you didn't watch her get in. You didn't watch her walking out. Then you just said you saw her get in her car and speed off, and she sped off way before y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh, y'all don't see it?
No.
Why you ain't say y'all wasn't looking at it?
I did. I said we can't see it. And you said that's not me.
You
That's the
said we can't
uncle.
hear it. You said we can't hear it.
Oh, I thought I said we couldn't see
You
it.
know what? No, I forgot I did exit out because that man put his whole teeth in the in his nose.
See, now you
Yeah,
know what I
I
was
did.
saying. I wasn't wrong, was I?
No, you wasn't wrong, baby. I wasn't trying to stare nobody's boogers and they cavities and gingivitis and stuff. I
No
wasn't.
cavities. Jesus.
Yeah, I wasn't. So you wasn't wrong. I did exit out real quick. I am short tempered.
You should have seen him on one day. He was trying to smoke a cigarette during the lab. I couldn't look. I had to stop watching. I'm sorry.
Lord have mercy. But anyway, y'all. Okay, so here it is. Just to kind of give y'all a recap of everything. I ended up turning that video off. Just give y'all a recap of everything. We have an abandoned car, abandoned truck that's wrecked. See if I can pull that back up so you guys that just came in can see what her vehicle looked like when they found her vehicle on the scene. We have that in one place, right? We have some clothes and shoes that they allegedly claim belong to her about a good, half a mile away from the vehicle. And then we have her phone her phone pinged from a separate location, which was about a good 20 minutes away from the vehicle, from the accident. So we have 3 different locations of where her phone is at, the truck was at, and the clothes was found. Weird as hell.
And FYI, that man that was in the camera, I'm gonna call him Booger Sugar. He banned from the search too.
Okay, so yeah, we didn't even talk about that, how the baby daddy and uncle and everybody is banned from the search. So what I'm gonna do is, if anybody haven't caught up, y'all can just go back and watch this video because it's like kind of hard for me to move forward, then kind of going back looking for old stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep moving forward. And if anybody just tuning in, y'all go back and catch up. So
I can't with all of them comments. I'm sorry, but look, you need to get on there because you got on me and then read them comments. They on him.
What is they saying, girl? I'm looking at something. Y'all ain't being nice. What is y'all saying? Y'all ain't nice. I think y'all so used to me just telling it like it is. Y'all like forget it. Y'all ain't being nice to the man.
They be roasting him in their groups.
Oh, you talk about in the groups.
In your chat right now.
Y'all roast him?
But they do be talking about him in them groups. I think one of them girls in them groups called him the heels have ass.
Girl, he do give me like real creepy vibes. Like I said, I don't want to talk about nobody, but he do kind of give me creepy vibes. I ain't even gonna lie about that. I ain't gonna lie about that. He give me creep. But anyway, him and her baby father is banned from the searches. But why would they ban the baby father from the searches? What is up with the baby father? Let's kind of talk a little bit about the baby father. And I'm glad you kind of opened the door about the baby father being banned from searches. The last time the baby father allegedly heard from her was during a text message when he said she's coming to pick up her son, in the morning. So what is it, Kanisha? Why? Matter of fact, before I ask you that question, let me pull up his interview. Let me do that real quick before I ask you why was he banned from the searches. But let me ask you this though, Kanisha, did you ever see him when you was out there searching? Did you ever see him out there?
Yes, I seen him Friday.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna try to find a video. I can't find a video. That interview with him. Did you send it to me, Tia? So we can kind of hear what his boogaloo stuff self got to say. It wasn't even really the interview for me. It was everything else, I don't know, around it. I got it in my inbox. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute to pull it up. I think I do.
But that uncle, I don't know where he been. I guess because he had all the videos on his Facebook. He was recording every time he was searching, and he deleted all the videos. Like he made an apology video, and then all of a sudden he deleted all his videos. So I guess they was like, "Well, no, you can't come back no more because that's suspicious." So I'm glad he wasn't there when I was at the search, because baby, I would have to leave because I can't look at that.
I mean, was he the only one recording at the searches?
Yeah, because when I got there Friday, people was telling me, the group I was talking to, they was like, "Nah, nobody can't record. They don't want you recording." I guess for safety reasons, you know what I'm saying? Because there's already some crazy stuff going on. I guess if you recording, and they let people know where you at. So, you know.
She also have someone who is considered a real friend of hers, who brought the information, and I got her live too, and I'm gonna play that too before we get up to the baby daddy. Who brought the information kind of to the public. Dana, and I don't think she would mind sharing this particular video, this live that she did, because I'm sure she did it for everybody and to bring awareness. I'm not gonna play the full live, but this is actually one of Ari's real friends, somebody she's been knowing, for a while now. And she went live in the beginning to kind of like shed some light on what was going on. So, and right now it's a lot with people kind of like throwing her in the mix, and and so I am going to put it out there and say I don't believe she was there that night. She stated she wasn't there that night. I wouldn't have any other reason to think that she was lying. We don't see no footage of her being out with them that night, so that's not the reason why I'm playing this video. I will play this video. I will only play this video just to get her input, so you guys can hear what she said about what she's saying about the whole case. And
Yeah, she definitely innocent. She definitely ain't got nothing to do with that. People been really trying to put her in this because she had a hand wrap around her hand. They said, "Oh, you beat her up. You was there. You was in it," and she wasn't. Honestly, they need to leave that girl alone. She ain't got nothing to do with this.
one thing y'all know here, and the reason why I kind of felt comfortable too with doing this live, even though she haven't been found and everything, because one thing we should know on this platform is the working of social media, and especially how the devil works through social media. That's one thing we should know, right, y'all? And so we already is aware how people would just say that, oh yeah, you was there, your hand is wrapped. Why your hand wrapped? And they will create a whole narrative around why her hand is wrapped. So of course they have created a whole narrative around this friend of hers, put pictures of her child out, all type of crazy stuff. So we're not here to accuse this woman of anything. We just simply want to play a little bit of her video and let y'all know what she said that night or that morning. I don't know. That Ari went missing. Ari was reported missing. So y'all can kind of like get her take on everything. And like I said, she's a close friend of her. So let's just kind of hear what she got to say. Once again, in no way are accusing anybody of doing anything. We are just laying out some information to make sure everybody is aware. And hopefully we can kind of get some type of answers,
Like I said, y'all, one friend said they went to Crown Point, another friend said they went to Valpo. So I don't know where they was at. I ain't gonna lie. And fuck that, 3 different stories. They was all together. Exactly. And they telling stories. They both telling different stories as if they wasn't all in the same car. They telling stories as if they both was in separate cars and like they was just following each other or something like that. They both got different stories to tell, like literally. Both of them is saying something different, and that's what made me say that some something fishy going on. Somebody lying. For real, what club is they at? Then they said wherever they was at, it took them 40 minutes to get back home. So whatever, either way it go, Crown Point is not 40 minutes away, and neither is Valpo. Period. Did they have any beef with any? Did she have any beef with anybody? No, that girl sweet as pie. She might, she might pop her shit, but she's sweet as pie. She ain't Ari don't even. She will fight, but she not like she not me. She ain't. She not really like. She not gonna just fight anybody or no shit like that. Like for her to fight you, you gotta been done did something like personally to her. If all them saying different stuff, that's telling you they lying. They know what's going on. They just scared to tell it right. Exactly. They need to be suspects in this. Exactly. I don't care how they talking about you come out right. Exactly. They need to be under investigation. Did y'all check the abandoned bins, the project area towards Marshalltown? On that snap, she said that girl was her cousin. Who said that? Who said that, B.S. Smith? Who said somebody was their cousin? Right where? Wait, so where that delete? Okay, y'all, this is what I forgot to tell y'all. So now the two girls that went out or whatever, the two girls that she was with, I asked one of the girls, like, planning y'all date or whatever the case may have been, how did you talk to her? Like, how was y'all talking to each other? The girl said that they was texting. But remember y'all, I told y'all we went through one of the girl phones. The two girls that was in the car with her messages was deleted from the girl that was driving phone. They messages and her phone said all the way from Thursday. It wasn't nothing that after the other girl who she was in the car with. The other girl when they was talking or whatever, who she was in the car out or whatever. They was texting. It was like it would have been in their text message.
So if they texting about hanging out, going out, where's the messages? So what the girl is saying when they looked at their phone, all the messages that they would have had that night about going out, all of them was they disappeared. So this is the stuff that make you look at the friends. You see what I'm saying? So the fact that the friends that people are side eyeing the friends, like I can understand why. You know what I'm saying? Like I can really understand why. That's another thing. The fact that if y'all was texting that night about going out, why would you delete the messages? What is it in the messages that you didn't want seen? So the fact that they looking at the people are looking at the friends, suspect, I get it. I get it.
When we went through her phone, there wasn't no text messages between her, Ari, or nobody else besides the niggas that she was with. Was it even blood in the car? It was very little. But her parents was like really, really bloody. She felt something wasn't right. Yeah, for sure, Jerome. I ain't gonna lie, as soon as it was confirmed they lied about dropping all by the cameras, they should have been beat on because what's
so when she say her pants was really, really blood, it was not that much blood in the vehicle. When somebody asked this question before, but I'm just gonna repeat it again for those that's just now coming in. When they actually found the vehicle, there was not a lot of blood inside the vehicle. When she said there was a lot of blood found on her pants, remember y'all, there were some items, which was 2 pairs of pants, not one, but two. Was that 2 pairs of pants? 2 pairs of pants and some Air Force Ones found a half a mile away from the vehicle. So the pants had blood on them. It wasn't a lot of blood. Come on, make it make sense for me, y'all. Drop whatever theory, whatever y'all want to say in the chat room, make it make sense. It wasn't a lot of blood in the vehicle where the accident happened. Okay. The vehicle was wrecked and everything, but not a lot of blood in there. But it's blood found on the pants that they found. Right? So this is what she was explaining. Like I said, we're gonna kind of pause it so we can kind of highlight certain things that they saying.
Type of game Julia was playing. Her phone was pink in a totally different direction. Yes, her phone was pink in Boone Groves, I think. It's called Boone's Grove. Yeah, somebody did something to her and crashed that car. I definitely think that you can tell everything behind this was intentional. Everybody played a part in it. God gonna show their hands. Just watch, definitely. The police haven't questioned them, no. Definitely sound like a setup. Did they find any blood in the car? Very little blood, Maya. I'm finna get on bully mode because Ari was a good person and she don't deserve this. The who accident thing is a lie, man. That is true. She's very self-centered. Was it even blood in the car? Very little blood. But no keys in the car. And no phone, no wallet, no cars, nothing. I think this is so crazy because what if they gave her some planning to set her up anyway? Yeah, she get drunk off very little. She trusted them a little, period. I said that.
See, she just said she get drunk off of very little. So, or maybe that okay, that's different from saying that she don't really drink. So it don't take much to get her drunk. Let's just say that.
Yes. Watch who you hang with. Did the girls even speak out? Yeah, they did, but they told different stories. They both telling different stories. I don't understand why pieces of her car found
Lanice, did, again, everybody, this lady was not there with them that night. This is just a friend of Ari. She's like a real close friend of Ari's who pretty much brought attention to this case on social media and was letting everybody know that going live, that her friend was missing and what's going on and answering questions and stuff that people may have had. So we didn't bring her video on here to accuse her of anything, disclaimer, but just to kind of give everybody a earful of what she had to say.
found was found away from the scene in a dumpster. Um, Cashmere, I don't know about that part. I don't know about a dumpster. It was no blood on the car. It wasn't a blood trail at all. Her pants was really, really bloody, but it wasn't a blood trail, and that's what made me say somebody had to get her. Gosh, she's because if they're okay, right looking there. That is very true.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I had to pause it. You have noise in the background.
Usually states herself she's so nice and serious. Yeah, did they find blood in the car? Very little blood. So how was she drunk, but they wasn't? Yeah, one of the girls said that she was drinking wine and she couldn't drink hard liquor because she was on antibiotics. And the other girl said that she was drunk. I mean, that she was drinking, but she wasn't drunk. Then they said at first Ari wasn't drunk. Then the other girl said she was drunk as hell. Then I don't even think they went out. I don't think they went out either because at first the girl told me that they never went nowhere because whatever club they went to had overcapacity. It was set up as the bars ain't got cameras with shoes. I should have. I should have beat that girl till she tell y'all something. Check the cameras on the interstate. They're on that part too. They're checking the cameras on the interstate. There was blood on her cousin. Exactly. That's what made me say she was scared. Yeah, something not right. Who is the nigga? She ready to suck his name. Definitely should try. I've been mad all day. Exactly what the fuck it is. They need to dust for fingerprints. Something not adding up. Who's the people involved? I'm not going to disclose their names because I know how y'all get, and y'all will definitely be sending them threats and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna say their name. Them bitches lying. And is bar cameras. I don't even know if they even went to a bar for real. The police definitely don't care. Never did. Never will. They some shit the community gotta figure out where they say they was beforehand. So they so cold they dropped her off. They claimed that they was at the bar and she was too drunk. Y'all need somebody to take the test so who see one of them.
Okay, she pretty much repeating herself. Pretty much repeating herself. People are asking the same questions. Y'all know how people get. They ask the same dang on questions over and over again instead of just strolling the chat and reading what was previously asked. So she pretty much just said everything that we just kind of explained to y'all. Um, like I said, this is a real sad situation. So I cannot find video of the baby daddy. I'll wait for somebody to send it. And
I sent you a video in your messenger of his news.
oh, did
His
you?
news. Yeah.
When? Just recently?
Before you went live, I sent you like
Oh,
two news.
you sure did. You sure did. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shut up. Which one? The first one or the second one?
The second one.
That's the one. That's his news thing. Did he say
Mm-hmm.
something about her mother?
The first one is her mama and him. He in it too, but the second one is him.
Okay. So let me go ahead and play this real quick. I got it. So I'm gonna play a little quick. Is this his interview?
Yeah, that's his interview from Friday. I had left after that, and I was leaving when they was interviewing them.
Okay, so I'm gonna play the baby daddy interview so we can see, and so we kind of pretty much caught up on the friends and what the friends' stories is and what they were saying and all that bull crap. So now we're gonna kind of go to his interview. And shout out to, let me see who channel this is. I'm using, hold on, wait a minute. Let me go back first.
It's the dang on
Oh, this
news.
is Fox. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
This is Fox 2 News. So yeah, Fox 2 News. We might end up getting we might end up getting flagged for this video. I think you gotta talk around it or something. I have been, so we probably should be good, huh? We should be good.
Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer.
I'm gonna put one up too when we get done. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it though, but I'm gonna put a disclaimer up when we get finished. I'll make sure.
New one, $28 a month. Or if I pay.
I promise we will always continue looking until you're found. I promise I love you, and I would tell my son I love you.
Kanisha.
What?
This the one with the white stuff in the crack of his mouth.
Yeah.
Why would you send me that one?
We want people to look and see how he looking. You know.
Look.
You said you wanted a video with him. There he go.
Girl, I'm really kind of upset about this, but I'm gonna play it anyway. I'm even blow it up.
Why would you blow it up?
So that people won't think I'm tripping. Like I just tripped for no reason. Like, no, look what she sent me. Look what she sent us. Kanisha knew what she was doing, y'all.
Well, that's better than the hills have ass.
Okay, you're right.
I promise we will always continue looking until you're found. I promise I love you, and I would tell my son I love you when we go home.
A painful search for the family of a missing mom. It's been 6 days since she vanished.
The clues to her disappearance leading nowhere.
Ed Rogers live for us tonight with how total strangers are showing up to help out with the search.
Yeah, that's right, Don and Corey. Gary, police tell us they've conducted foot, helicopter, K9, and ATV searches to no avail. Now, more volunteers are coming from all over Illinois and
I gotta talk in the middle of this video because they definitely gonna flag this. As a matter of fact, I might have to remove this clip out.
Just stop. Don't play it no more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove this clip anyway. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know they're gonna flag it and they're gonna have a problem. Even though I'm not a monetized channel, they still have a problem with me playing this. I'm just gonna play that little clip again. I'll make sure I remove it when the video actually,
I promise we will always continue looking until you're found. I promise I love you, and I would tell my son I love you when we go home.
Lord have mercy. No, that's I was wrong as hell for that laugh, real quick. But damn.
Painful search for the family.
Okay.
Family of a missing mom. It's been 6 days since she vanished.
The clues to her disappearance leading.
Okay. So anyway, so y'all heard baby daddy go on and he said, we will always search for you. We will always look for you. And is that and the other. What issues do they have with baby daddy? A lot of people are looking at baby daddy like he's suspect. So that's kind of late.
Day I seen him because I went Friday and Saturday, and then we met up at a location before we searched, and he wasn't there. And I'm like, overheard the mama saying that she was trying to get in contact with him, and he just stopped communicating with her.
My grandmother.
Okay. And also, just to kind of, and this is just like I said, just throwing out some little gossip and things that they saying about baby daddy, that he was really obsessed that she had broke it off with him, or they hadn't been together in a couple of years. And now I know they had a son, a 4-year-old son together. But from my understanding, what's going out there is that he just really never wanted to end it. Never wanted it to be over. Do y'all have a clip of him saying our truck? Do y'all have that?
I saw it in one of them groups.
Okay, Tia, if you can get that, send that to me. They also have a live where he explaining the vehicle, which kind of stand out to me because he the vehicle looked like it was, hit on the right side, and then then the tire went flat, and like he explained it as if he was there. Like that kind of really stood out to me, and like he was just so detailed with it. And then he also slip up and kind of say our truck, instead of her truck. You know what I'm saying? But he kind of like slipped up and he caught himself. But of course, social media investigators, baby, we catch everything, slip ups and all that stuff. So of course, everybody put it out there like, what do you mean our truck? Our truck, you know. Especially if y'all not together in a relationship, y'all ain't been in a relationship in 2 years. What do you mean our truck? So that kind of stood out to everybody. And this is just me trying to like point out some things that kind of stood out to people about the baby daddy. The fact that he was obsessed with her, the fact that, according to the text messages, he would have been the last person to see her if she had picked up their child. Okay, so did she attempt to go pick up their child that night and run into him? We don't know, but I'm just telling you guys why some people is kind of like side-eyeing the baby daddy. And also, Kanisha, if you can kind of shed light on us, what is the distance between where the baby daddy stayed and where the vehicle was found?
It said on the map it was like 5 minutes away.
So the vehicle was found about 5 minutes away from where the baby daddy stayed, and about a good 20 minutes away from where Ari stayed. Approximately, y'all.
Like that girl said in their lab, Crown Point, Maryville, Gary, Lake Station, them places right there, they all in one little area. So it don't take no 40 minutes. Hold on. It don't take no 40 minutes to get to neither one of them places, because you be in Gary, you can hop over and be in Lake Station like in a minute or two. They that close to each other. So Valparaiso, Boone Grove, all them out there. Valpo ain't even that far. It's 20-25 minutes. But Boone Grove and Hebron, whatever, them places like far out. You gotta drive like at least 30-40 minutes to them places. So I don't know where they was coming from. That was 40 minutes. I don't know.
From my understanding, maybe you can confirm this. They said that her vehicle was found in like a predominantly white area that don't too many black people would even go to.
I don't even like going to Valparaiso. I mean, there's black people that stay out there, but I don't go to them places like that because it's not a lot of black people out there. Like Boone Grove, that don't even sound like black people stay out there.
Okay. Wow. I'm putting up a flyer of her again so you guys can see her face. If we have anybody that's in here from Gary, Indiana, or in Gary, Indiana, go out, show some support, show some love, and go out and help search for this young lady. Everybody, y'all know how I am. Everybody is a suspect until we know what's going on or what happened to her. But the family need help. Her real friends need help. The community need help. So if y'all can, anybody out there in the area, go out there, show support, and help find this young lady. Kanisha, how has them searches been? Okay, so the baby daddy was banned from going to the searches, right? Can you tell us a little bit why they banned the baby daddy from going to the search?
I'm not gonna say he was banned. He just didn't show up. I don't know why he didn't show up, but I thought maybe he was gonna show up late. The guy
he went to the first couple searches, but after that he just stopped going.
All I know, I went Friday and Saturday. He was there Friday and he wasn't there Saturday. So I don't know.
Sunday.
I ain't go Sunday. I ain't go yesterday. So I only went Friday and Saturday. So I don't know. I don't know why he didn't show up, but a person doing all that, crying on the interviews and stuff, you would think they would just show up, but I don't know.
Because there was speculation and things out there that he was actually banned from going to the searches. And this is just speculation. We don't know, but people are saying that they had an eerie feeling that he was kind of throwing off the searches. And it, like I said, we don't know. But word have it is, a lot of the search team just had an eerie feeling that him, along with maybe other associates of his, was trying to throw it, just being a distraction, basically. Because at one point, he was kind of leading the search team, correct? Like he was pretty much like leading the search team. And so he went from kind of like leading the search team to falling back. So we don't know. We're not going to really say if he was asked to leave, or asked to fall back, or if he just decided to fall back, or if he heard people saying some stuff and was asked to fall back. But anyway, so he wasn't a part of the search team for the last couple days, for whatever reason. So here it is. Yesterday, quote unquote body pops up. So yesterday, a quote unquote body pops up, and social media went ballistic. Okay, before anything was even confirmed, social media went ballistic. Of course, everybody kept saying it have to be her. We know it's her. It only makes sense for it to be her. The quote unquote body that showed up just a few miles away, about 14, 13, I think I seen miles away from where the baby daddy lived. So this body that popped up, like I said, social media went crazy. And yeah, so we're gonna actually tune in to that part right there. So this is kind of like more current. Okay, so
Gary, Indiana. Police announced
let me go ahead and go to yesterday's development. Okay. Tia, you ain't missed this. You ain't missed yesterday's development. We was on it when that body popped up. You ain't missed nothing, girl. You ain't missed nothing, girl. So y'all know that, like I said, the searchers have been searching high and low. Kanisha out there, what they call it, boots on the ground, trying to, help find this young lady. And so a body popped up yesterday. If y'all can't hear, let me know.
Taylor in Gary, Indiana. Police announced a major development in the case today. They found a body in a grassy area. But then the coroner arrived and discovered it wasn't really a body they found, but something else. CBS 2's Sabrina Franza is live in Gary to sort it all out. Sabrina?
Dave, that twist, a huge mistake. Gary police announced that they had found a body in a grassy area. And then a few hours later, with family huddled by, waiting for answers, they retract that announcement, saying that body was not a body at all, but actually was a rubber silicone doll. Family and friends stood outside this grassy field.
So the coroner's van come up the street. The feeling was like indescribable because, it's like my heart dropped, was like, is this her?
Kevin Collins was one of them, waiting for news of 23-year-old Ariana Taylor.
I had called the mom, and told her that she should get over here.
Taylor was last heard from 8 days ago. Police found her car on Monday, crashed off I-65. Since then, police have been looking on foot with K9 units on ATV, in area hospitals, and even underwater with no luck. Taylor's friends and family formed a search party to look for her.
I just didn't understand, how Gary Police Department, along with the paramedics and them, couldn't notice off bat that this wasn't a real human being.
After all that searching, the Lake County Coroner's Office told us that a NIPSCO employee doing work nearby called Lake County Dispatch because they thought they'd found something. Police showed up. They even sent out a statement saying they'd found a body, but it was a doll. We asked police how that could be confused. They told us there was a sheet over the doll and that they couldn't remove that sheet because it was evidence until the coroner arrived on scene.
This mess aside, both Gary police and Taylor's family say they will continue. Make no mistake,
the search for her for more answers. We'll keep you updated as soon as we learn more.
So,
We're in Gary, Indiana. Sabrina
hold on.
Bonza, CBS.
So it was a doll. It was a silicone doll.
dang gone full size silicone doll with breasts and everything. I mean, somebody put that thing there to distract them. Y'all just gotta understand, for me being at the search party, this weird eerie stuff has been going on. It was going on Saturday. Like, I was there all day Saturday from at least 1 o'clock until darn near 6:30 that evening. Weird stuff was going on. So I honestly think somebody is really paying close attention to these people searching in that specific area where her truck was found, and doing little stuff. Somebody doing this. Somebody paying attention to them crowds. They don't want that girl to be found. They don't want to get in trouble for what they did to her.
So which is why the family asks that nobody go live or record the searches while they searching.
I'll just say this. Somebody is in them search parties and be communicating with that baby daddy. And he was there yesterday. And Saturday. And Friday.
Okay. So as somebody that's out there searching, she even feels that they have a distraction in the midst. And just weird things is happening. A life-size blow-up doll wrapped in a green sheet was placed in, and I'm gonna say placed because from my understanding, this area was already searched. That this particular area had been searched. And so now a life-size doll, I don't know if that particular, part, where the doll was at was seen or searched, but from my understanding, that area was kind of covered. So you have searchers having an eerie feeling as if we have somebody amongst us that's playing games with us, should I say, for the better terms of, somebody playing games with us. And, y'all, it's real sad because here it is, you have a family that just want closure. Did y'all hear the mom? The mom said, dead or alive, bring my child home. I want my child. Horrible.
Yeah, they don't want to get caught because that girl put up a fight. I'm pretty sure she fought whoever was doing whatever to her, and they DNA is all over her, everywhere. They don't want to get caught. So the fact that the coroners and Gary police went out there for a fake ass body, but can't pull up to none of these searches to help this family because, like I said, it was weird stuff going on Saturday. White people popping up out of the blue while we searching on golf carts and shit. I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy. Abandoned cars being found in the woods while we out there.
She got to get her kids.
I got to get them together because they doing too much. But it was supposedly an abandoned car in the woods, and they went back to go let somebody know about it, and the car was gone. How do you move an abandoned car within minutes of it being found? I'm telling y'all, over there by Bella Boo's in that lake, weird vibes. Weird vibes. They need to go to the police station. They need to go to the police station and demand some help. They need to bring helicopters back out. They need to bring dive teams back out. And the police need to be out there. It's just too much. Over there in that area where her truck was found, weird, creepy. When soon as you walk on that street, you automatically get like goosebumps on your body because it's so weird and so nasty. Like, we found more trash in the woods than we found anything. People drop boats off. We seen boats. We seen couches, chairs, lazy boys, toys, bags of garbage with food in it. Like, people just drop stuff off in Gary. That's all Gary is a dump, is a drop off. That's all it is. And it is creepy that her mom, like, I seen her mom and her dad face to face. And you can tell that these people are hurt and they need help. Her mom is really, really hurt. Like, she really need help. And I feel so bad for this family. So when I'm able to go out there, I try to go out there and help.
Good for you, Kanisha. Good for you. And we want you safe while you're doing it as well. And she know I always tell her that behind the scenes, like, do what you got to do. Just be safe. Y'all, this is a screenshot of what they actually found. Okay, and it looked like a real ass body. I mean, just look at it. This is the silicone body that was wrapped in a green sheet that the utility worker found and called in. Okay, so yesterday, this was the breaking news, the developing news that it was a body found. And so that just went viral. I mean, that just went crazy. And so it went from one body being found to 3 bodies being found. Did you hear that, Kanisha? That it was 3 bodies actually found.
Yeah, when I was on a search Saturday, I heard that they found a body behind the Walmart in Lake Station. And I swear to God, I saw that same corner van that was in that video ride past the search group.
So of course, if you see in the corners van riding, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you're going to think, okay, this is real. You know what I'm saying? They found a body. This is it. This is it right here. And I'm pretty sure everybody's emotions was high. I mean, especially in the Facebook groups. And so everybody was like, okay, wow, this is it. That got to be her. That got to be her. Nobody just vanished out of thin air. That have to be her. And so it was like maybe a couple of hours later, a few hours later, they came back with the analysis that no, it was the actual silicone doll, a life-size silicone doll. If y'all look at this, that looked like a real person under that sheet. It definitely looked like somebody playing games, Kim.
Yeah, but them boobies on that doll a little too stiffy. Like they have. That ain't.
Let me pull it up a little bit. That's like a real person. Look how they got the legs crossed though. Do y'all people how they kind of like cross the legs? And so like a lot of people may feel like, wow, we got searchers over here searching one area. A distraction could have been, and this is just what the talk is. That body could have been placed there as a distraction, right? To have now everybody come to this particular area because it's kind of like a game of, what do you call that game? Hot and cold. You know what I'm saying? When you're a kid and you walk and am I getting hot or am I getting cold? Am I getting hot and I'm getting cold? And if you're real good at the game, you will lay your ass off. As soon as they get hot, you'll be like, no, you cold, bro. You cold. So they'll go to the other side of the room. You're like, you hot. You know what I'm saying? But it's just to distract them, just to throw them off, right? So it's kind of like a game, that people is suggesting as being played as if, we in one area searching and maybe we getting hot, maybe we getting close. And next thing you know it, a distraction come along. Okay, like Kanisha said, a few weird things going on. A few weird things going on. Okay, a distraction come along. Somebody say, for instance, yeah, they just found a shirt and some, what did they say? A shirt and some shoes or something they say over there. So now you leave the area where you at and y'all going over there to search. Or they search in one particular area and yeah, it was just the body found over there. And so people are like, yeah, like it's possible that somebody could be really playing a game with us. They don't want this girl found.
They definitely don't. Like, I'm looking at this pic. That is really weird. Like, I think they said they found another one in Gary too. I don't know how long ago, but they didn't wrap that one up. They had that one legs wide open, everything. Somebody's sick. The fact that somebody had a sex doll, like what pervert is having sex with a dang on silicone doll? And why did they put it there? Because that's not too far from the search where they were searching it. So it has to be somebody that lives nearby that's just throwing. I mean, this crazy. I don't know. I think they should
trying to throw the searchers off, possibly. Possibly trying to throw the searchers off. I mean, that would be the only logical reason why. You know what I'm saying? Somebody would actually plant a fake body there. You know, if that's what happened.
And when did they plant the body there? They had to have planted that body there overnight. I don't know. When did they plant that body there? Because it's broad daylight. Who dumping a fake body off or anybody off in broad daylight, especially around places of businesses?
Yeah. Okay, so we do have the video, y'all, which I wanted to share with y'all of the baby daddy speaking and him kind of shedding light on the accident. And in my opinion, he wouldn't even know a lot of this stuff that he's saying unless he was actually there. But of course, I also consider the fact that, okay, well, maybe he's speaking because of how the vehicle looked. And so maybe he just saying, you know, his opinion because of how the vehicle looked. But anyway, just let me play it and you guys can draw your own conclusion and everything. But thanks, Tia. She sent it, so we're gonna pull it up real quick and hear what this dude got to say.
That passed right by her shoulder, and the other one went through her passenger, like on the passenger side. She came right through here. Like a couple cuts right here. And I don't know if they was minor. And it was a cut like on her pocket too. I'm about to walk that. Yeah, see, because he gonna paint the fencing right here.
Can't blow it up for whatever reason, y'all. So I don't know if y'all can really see it. Can't blow it up, but just pretty much listen to the conversation.
I'm about to walk this. Yeah, I see all of it. She cleaned all that.
Okay. That was pretty cool.
Tia, from what I saw in the groups, they said that they, maybe it's a lie, allegedly, that they took him into questioning Friday. Or it might have been Saturday. I don't know. I just know Saturday he wasn't there.
Yeah, I heard that too. That they supposed to had took him in for questioning yesterday. Here's another video, another clip real quick, y'all. So let me play that one. And did y'all hear how he was kind of like explaining about the vehicle?
And he had that necklace in his hand too.
Yeah, speak about that while I pull this up.
I can't speak too much on it. I just know somebody said it was the girl on Ye necklace, and then they said it was Ariana necklace, but then I don't know, chill. Yeah, I'm gonna stay off them groups. They be talking too much.
Yeah, and like I said, we all know how social media is. So all we really doing is kind of bringing y'all some information. But one thing I can say, I actually seen the necklace, a picture of him holding the necklace. So that's not even a speculation. He did have a necklace in his hand. Who necklace do it belong to is what we really can't really say. You know what I'm saying? Because it is speculation that it was Ari's necklace that he found, and it was speculation that it was her friend necklace, the Bonnet Girl necklace. And I'll say Bonnet Girl because it's easier to remember. Bonnet Girl from Braided Girl. Okay. We say the names you won't really remember. We say Bonnet Girl, Braided Girl. I think y'all will get it. So here's another quick clip.
I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back was flat. The right back tire was flat. I don't know if that was it never shit.
Hitting our. I don't know if y'all heard it. He said that's from us hitting our. So he was about to say our car hitting our shit. He was about to say hitting our shit. That comes from her hitting our shit. Listen. Hold on, let me go back.
Hitting never shit or what?
See, he kind of cut himself off. Hitting it.
It never shit.
Let me go back a little bit more. Hitting our. You hear it? Did y'all hear the hitting our? So people like really pointed that out. The fact that he said hitting our shit as if they share this vehicle together.
And that's the.
You said what, Kanisha?
That's the bridge where they supposedly had found her clothes at first, and then he took the clothes and threw them in a bucket and then threw them in a dumpster. But that way right there where that truck is facing going back that way, that's where the dumpster was found. That's where the lake is, and that's where Bella Booze is.
And that would have had been where her phone was pinged.
No, this is where all her stuff was found. Okay, you see where the truck facing?
Mm-hmm.
That way where that truck is facing is where the dumpster was found with her clothes and the car parts in it. And the lake is back there and Bella Booze is right there. And the other way going in the opposite direction is where her truck was at.
Okay. Okay. Wow. So we have her truck in a whole separate location. Even how did car parts get down there? Did anybody say how did the car parts would end up all the way down there? Separate from the vehicle?
It's just crazy. Like when I seen the dumpster, I was like, dang, that's like really close. Like it's the dumpster in one section, Bella Booze is across in another section, and the lake is right in another section. So it's like you can draw like a triangle or a circle around. That's how close they is. You could connect them all together. And I saw tire prints by that lake. They looked fresh, but I don't know how fresh, but it looked like somebody drove around that lake or drove to a different side of that lake. But they said that they had divers check that lake. But I don't know. That's allegedly. I guess that's when it first happened. But they need to get back out there because I honestly believe or think that she in that lake.
And that's something that Kimberly just asked. Have they searched the waters? Kanisha, can you respond to that since you out there with the searchers?
That's just what I heard or saw somewhere that they had divers on the first search. And they did have helicopters on the first search because when they was out there that day right here, it was the first search and they had helicopters that day. But you don't see all of them recording at the lake. So I don't know how true it is that they had the divers out there. But I think that they should get the divers back out there. That's why I think it's important that the family go to Gary PD and demand that they get help. Because that girl out there somewhere and she's somewhere close. I don't know. You know, they probably could put her in another car and dump her somewhere else. But I honestly think she right in that area right there somewhere. That's why the distractions keep happening so close to that area.
Girl, if you don't get them kids some candy, you know candy always
Girl,
works.
I'm finna get this belt.
You know, candy or some Capri Suns always work. I mean, you at least have them quiet about a good 10, 15 minutes, then the sugar go kick in, then you go regret that. But I'm just saying.
No, that's gonna make it even worse, honey.
It worked for the moment. So yeah, okay, let me keep playing it, hearing what he's saying.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat, but I don't know if that was from it never slid or what.
Yeah, somebody said
he said her. He said her hitting our shit.
He said her hitting our shit. Right. So that is Kanisha, that sounds like a low-key confession to me. Like it sounds like a low-key confession. Like, what you mean hitting our shit? Like hitting our shit. So what, like I'm kind of confused. I don't know. I'm confused by the whole little thing. I ain't even about to really dive into it right now.
I don't know, child. It's just I don't know. He said her hitting our shit. That's what he said. From her hitting our shit. I don't know.
Let me listen to that one more time because I did kind of pick up something, but I lost it because it happened like I picked it up real quick and then I lost it real quick. Let me see if I can. Let me listen to that one more time and see if I can pick that up again. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'm real spiritual. When I pick something up in the spirit, or I can hear something, or I try to hold on to that. So let me see if I could pick that back up again because I something just it came across my mind and it was so clear that I wanted to point out, but I lost it. So let me see if I can get it back.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one. The right back tire was flat. I don't know if that was from hitting never shit or what. Shit or what? The right back tire was flat. I don't know if that was from hitting never shit or what.
One more time.
The tires was flat, but I don't know if they say that's from the impact. That's the right back one was flat. The right back tire was flat. I don't know if that was from hitting never shit or what.
He definitely said hitting our.
Yeah, and so hitting our shit or what? That's what I was picking up as if how do you know that oh man. It's as if he know that somebody hit our shit. You get what I'm saying? And not the fact that she just crashed into a pole, or not the fact that it's like somebody hit our shit. I don't know if that dent or that impact or whatever he was describing was because somebody hit our shit. How would you know, even if he said R or hit her shit? How would you know she even got hit? You get what I'm saying? Like, who's to say she even got hit? Because we don't know if she got hit, right? Or we don't know if she just ran into some shit or told some shit. We wouldn't know, right? But for him to kind of say, I don't know if that impact came from hitting our shit. Who hit y'all shit? You get what I'm saying? And like, I don't know. Something stands out to me about that, and I'm gonna probably replay it again when I get off live and see what I can because like I said, I really picking up something from that whole little conversation. And it's not really what everybody else is really pointing out, the fact that he's saying R. Yeah, he said R. But like I said in the group, some dudes could say R because shoot, I bought that car for her. I mean, I bought it for my son, but I paid for it. Or I paid a note on there a few times. So, the R thing don't really stand out to me if they was once a couple. Sometimes dudes might get cocky and be like, that's ours. You know what I'm saying? I made sure she had that, or whatever the case may be. So they don't really say, but the fact that he really was kind of detailed about, that happened, maybe that impact was from, you know, hitting our shit. How do you know? What is this? Who's to say that somebody hit y'all? Because when I first looked at it, I actually thought, and this was before I heard any other stuff, y'all. I actually thought that she was probably drunk and spinned out of control and hit some shit, smacked into some stuff. That was kind of like my initial thought. And then when I began to look more into the story and I heard about the two sets of tracks, of tire tracks, then I said, okay, well, maybe it wasn't a situation where she just was drunk and spun out of control. Maybe she was being chased, or maybe she was being followed. And so that's when I started saying, okay, that second set, the fact that it was another set of tire marks made me believe that it was, not just her at the same. It could have been something else. Maybe that's the reason why he said what he said. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But it was the fact that something about, the fact that he described her being hit really kind of stood out to me. So, stay strapped, Kanisha. Most definitely. Where is the other girl they hit? Hold on. Where's the other person? Yeah, where's the other person? If it was an accident involving another vehicle, where is that person? And why hadn't that person came forward? Right? So yeah, that was something that I was looking at too and wondering why. Okay, so yeah, like I said, a lot of people, look at the baby daddy like, okay, he's suspect as hell. The friends, suspect as hell. We don't want to create no theories around here. All we really want to do is keep gathering information, gathering evidence, and y'all know, make it make sense. Try to, work with what it is that we have. But Kanisha, is there anything else you want to tell us about the search and how everything is going out there? And we do know that we had the breaking news yesterday of the fake body that popped up. And I know they had to be devastating for everybody. So, I mean, besides that, How is it being out there?
I mean, it's tiring. I'll say that much because yesterday I woke up, my whole body was sore because we had walked on railroad tracks Saturday. We walked over a river.
That baby daddy playing sick games. I feel that way too, Tanya. I feel that way too. It was so early on to the case, and I just got introduced to the case a couple days ago. Tia had made sure I had some information on the case a couple days ago. It's so early on, and from my understanding, he was called into questioning yesterday. Whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. So I'm trying not to really throw him under the bus big time, like I really want to, because y'all can say whatever y'all want to say in the chat, okay? But I got to still play fair, because they might pull this video back up and kind of crucify me for saying certain things. So until like a lot of more or some more evidence, show up, I'ma still kind of like play it a little cool. But I agree with you, Tanya. I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with with y'all as far as like the baby daddy, even the friends. Like a lot. It's some speculation of whether or not that they conspired together. They conspired together. And for me, this is really interesting to kind of look into and kind of figure out, what's going on because we have a big ass mystery again, y'all. A
I
big ass
mean,
mystery.
some people say a lot of people say they don't think that the baby daddy had nothing to do with it. But when you see these videos, the uncle, when he recording, because the uncle recorded everything. It's just the way that the baby daddy was doing certain stuff. Like when they went inside the dumpster, he was like acting erratic, getting all that stuff out that garbage can. The uncle was like, "It ain't no more nephew. It's not no more nephew. Come on out of there." He was like steady looking, steady looking. And then how you, out of all people, before the police get there, touch the bloody clothes? Like you contaminated evidence. You touched the necklace. You touched the clothes and the shoes. You contaminated evidence. You shouldn't have touched that. Like, what make you have all the right and the authority to touch some stuff that the police should be touching? That it should have stayed where it was at. The
Hey,
white man
just
said he gave it to the
weirdo.
baby
Just
daddy.
weirdo. You didn't know that though. And especially if you okay, so this type of situation right here should already have him like kind of on edge anyway. They can't locate my baby mama. So you come across some stuff, you don't want to touch it. Like the first thing you're gonna do is call 911. First thing you're gonna do is call for some you're not gonna touch it. You're gonna be too afraid to contaminate it. You're not even gonna get up close to it because you don't want to contaminate no evidence. So like that's just really weird to me. What about the guy that you said that just popped up? The meth head guy. I had to call him that, but hell, I ain't got him.
So we was on a search, and then these two, because it was some white people there. They had an ATV there Saturday, and those people were really nice. They let my daughter drive the little ATV or whatever, but they were really nice. They were really helpful. But then there was some other weird people that came on the golf cart, and I didn't know where they came from, but it looked like they lived over in that area where them trailers was. I don't know if they was just volunteering to help, but I think I don't know, Chad. They looked crazy, and they weren't really no help. But I think they were just coming to be nosy. And then somebody was like, "Well, do you think?" Because I heard the baby daddy sold drugs, and it's a possibility that he was selling drugs, meth, crack, or whatever to the white people.
Yeah. I mean, and when it comes to stuff like this, somebody who just come up missing, you always want to look at everything, everybody, every possibility, things like that. So we really not trying to crucify nobody or nothing like that. But the fact that so these particular individuals, are they friends with the baby daddy? Are they here to become a distraction? Are they here to mislead us? A lot of stuff, which is the reason why the searchers was asked to not record or go live while they search. Locations and things like that on live. So I think that's really in that and things like that, especially the fact that all this weird stuff is happening in the green sheet though. And I mean wrapped tightly around the green sheet. And the legs crossed to make it give the visual that it's an actual human body. That's weird as hell to me.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna try to sound racist, but I think a white person did that. Put that body there. I'm sorry.
Ain't no telling. Seriously, it's no telling, and that's why I really I'm covering you guys in prayer and everything that y'all get some type of clarity as to where you should be, because I know it's a big town. There's only so many of y'all actually out there looking for. So I'm praying that y'all get some type of clarity. I know y'all have some psychics, predicting certain areas. I know it's a lot of people that have something to say as far as dreams and visions or where they might think she at. But I'm just praying that the parents, get some real clarity and closure, because this right here, I mean, man, I wouldn't wish this on my enemy.
Wait, he said she had cuts on her shoulder. He talking about Ariana. Y'all talking about Ariana?
He said she had cuts on her shoulders. He said Ariana had cuts on her shoulders, which would be crazy because he wouldn't have seen her. He wouldn't have seen her at that time after she got dropped off, right? So how would he even know? If the last time you talked to your baby mama was when she said she gonna pick up the baby in the morning, then y'all shouldn't have seen it. Y'all wouldn't have seen each other that night, right? How would he know she had cuts? I didn't see that video, Tia, or hear that.
He
That's
see
crazy.
that. Yeah, I don't know. Only way he would know is if he was the one that was around when that happened.
Somebody is definitely playing games here. Somebody is definitely playing games here, and we don't like it. We don't like it. Did we pretty much cover everything concerning her case and bring y'all up to speed as to what's going on? Tia, do you think we pretty much covered everything? Unless he cut her. Exactly. One thing that stood out to me, like I said, I wasn't really trying to do no speculating and stuff like that, but since we talking about it, at least not now, I am looking at some stuff behind the scene. But one thing that stood out to me, y'all, is the fact that if y'all can remember the video that we just played, and he have the face mask on and a face mask covering his neck. And then in the other interviews, y'all will notice he wearing a hoodie. It just seemed like to me he just keep that damn neck covered. And I would love to see his neck. Like I would love to examine.
But the very first interview he did when he was standing next to the mama, he didn't have no face mask on.
And he just had that. He had a hoodie on.
He had that same tan jacket on Friday.
Right. So he had a hoodie on with the tan jacket on. He had both of them on.
He had on that tan jacket, a hoodie, that face mask, and he didn't have on them tan. He had on some jogging pants and some Jordans, some black and red purple Jordans. I guess I don't know what the name. I don't know Jordans by names, but they was black and purple, and he had on some black and purple or black and white Adidas. I don't know. They were jogging pants, but
because if we could believe that, okay, y'all, let's just talk for real. Okay, we everybody in this chat room have probably been drunk before in y'all life, right? Okay, so drunk or sober, if somebody try to attack us, we gonna fight for our damn life. Drop a one, okay? And I hate to see somebody drop a two. I hope that everybody in this chat room, drunk or sober, is gonna fight for their life, right? And so a woman defending herself, if she can't do shit else, we gonna scratch your ass. If we can't get to nothing else, and we gonna try to gouge your eyes out. We gonna go for that. We gonna try to gouge your eyes out. Maybe that's just me. Y'all gonna try to gouge some eyes out, or is that just me? And we gonna tear that face up. We gonna scrap. We gonna tear. If we can't get to nothing else, we gonna tear that face up, that neck. And if you got your arm or anything around, we gonna try to get to that neck of that face. We gonna scratch up. And so his face is visible, but to me, the fact that he wearing this head mask, but the head mask covered the neck area. And like Kanisha said, the first interview we had on, he didn't. Did he did have a head mask on, didn't he? Well, he did one interview without the head mask, but he still had the hoodie and the big jacket over the hoodie, to where you really still can't see that neck area. And to me, that kind of stood out. And like I said, I don't want to really throw a lot of stuff out there because, but if it's something to make y'all think or look at, then yeah, do that. But to me, when I first noticed, I'm like, damn, why he look colder than everybody else out there? Like I don't know the temperature out there. Okay, it's warm where I'm at, but I'm like looking at everybody else. It look a little chilly, but he like got the face mask on. He got the hoodie and a big throat coat on top of the hoodie, and it just seemed like to me it was more like he was trying to cover something up, and that's just me speculating, y'all. Like he trying to cover something up. You know what I'm saying? Especially that neck. I would just love to see that neck area exposed. That's it. And I can kind of like check that off and move forward. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if it was a situation where she was fighting for her life or defending herself, somebody probably got scratched up. It's somebody walking around with some dang on scratches or something on their neck or something. Bruises, scratches, or something. Because we're going to fight until we can't fight no more. Right, ladies? Like we are. So that's just something that kind of stood out to me. And like I said, I don't really want to spend too much time on that, but just to kind of like bring you guys all the details and the reason why people are really suspecting, the friends. And like I said, if y'all missed it, for those that's just coming in, we had the video clip of them singing a Kodak Black song, "Now It's Not Safe for You." And it was kind of like we seen Ari in the back seat. And so that right there is kind of like look eerie to me. It's real eerie to me, the fact that was the only clip that we have of her being out with her girls that night. Okay, on top of the song that they chose to play and the part that they chose to record, if y'all get what I'm saying. Like that to me, and that's not me reaching. I don't care. I don't matter of fact, you can say I'm reaching. I don't care. That stands out to me. So we're gonna get off this live shortly. If you guys missed the live, I suggest y'all go back, watch it from the beginning. This story is real deep. We might come back on, speak on it later, so it'll be real good if you guys can kind of stay updated with it. If you guys want to send me some information, I'm gonna go ahead and put my email address back into the chat room in case you guys forgot.
Yeah, it was definitely cold outside, and it was raining and snowing a little bit. Like kind of like mist. Like I want to say, I don't know what kind of snow it was, but it was sleeting. I guess we want to call it. So it was cold, but it wasn't that dang on cold. He had on everything, and I had on just like a coat, but I wasn't like bundled up or nothing like that. So it wasn't that cold.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he still looked bundled up, but I don't know why I'm saying I want to see that man's neck. I don't know why it just stand out to me. I don't know. I guess maybe because of that face mask covering that neck. That's probably like the first thing that kind of stood out to me, like really. And then the fact that when he did take it off, he still had that hoodie and that jacket on. I don't know, but like I said, we still still gathering information. We don't have all the information. Replay the clip again. Which clip? The clip of her in the car with her girls is the clip you want me to play again? Because I played a few of them. The one with them saying, "Now it's not safe for you." That's my jam. And now they're going to have me like, oh, I can't listen to this. I would have to go back and find that clip again. Oh, exactly what group I was in. And I got that clip from. If that's the one you're talking about. Is that the one she's talking about? Because I'm not in the thing. Can you see it, Kanisha?
No, I don't see it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one she's talking about. She said, play that video again. And I can't see the chat room. So if you're talking about the one with her in the car with her friends, Let me know. I'll pull that up real quick. And we'll play that before we get off this live. And again, thank y'all so much for coming in and sticking with us. Okay, and this is a picture of him and a son. No, I'm not gonna put her baby. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's just no purpose of doing that. So there's no purpose of doing that. Okay, so I'm about to come back in and see what she said. I just got back. Her friends both. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find that clip. Cause we've been all over the place. So I have to actually find that clip again. But yeah, if I come across it real quick, I'll play it. The friends, I intentionally did not put they real names out there. I might have said a first
It's
name, but
already out there. I mean,
yeah,
it's been out there. So I mean, if you go in them groups or whatever, you're gonna see their names everywhere.
yeah, I'm sure. But I don't want to be responsible for people going over there harassing them because I heard your name on Malika channel. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna come from me. Like if y'all gonna harass and stuff like that, then get it from somebody else. But I don't want to put it on my channel and then people go hunting them down and all that stuff. And even with the mom and stuff, and that's just sad as hell for her to say that she getting threats. And what the hell would they threaten her for?
Girl,
What the hell are y'all threatening the
these
mama
people
for?
up here crazy. They crazy. That's what what the
I
mama
don't
got to do
understand
with
that.
anything.
I found it, Kanisha. Lanice, hold on. I don't understand that. What the hell y'all mad at the mama for? Because she let her daughter go out? She's supposed to hold her 23-year-old daughter hostage? The hell? That's horrible that they doing that to that lady. Okay, so let me pull it up real quick. Here it is, Lanice. I'm gonna play the video real quick of her in the car with her friends that night. For whoever that missed it. It's just a real quick clip. Remember we were taking cars. Now it's not safe for you. Now look at that. That's Bonnet Girl. Look at Bonnet Girl. Bonnet Girl got tons of energy in this video. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Bonnet Girl got tons of energy in this video. But when she's sitting there getting questioned, she don't know nothing. She can't get a story together. Remember we were taking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy. That's it. And that's how it ends. And that's how it ends. And that's this right here where I just paused it. That is Ari in the back seat. As y'all can see, she have on her red sweater with white words. Look like to me she have on a black jacket on top of her sweater. Okay. You can see her arm right here. She's smoking. You can see she got on a black jacket. So this is Ari sitting, and this is like the only clip that I've come across of her hanging out with her friends that night. So I guess this was when they was on their way to a bar or on their way back. I don't know, but this is the only clip that we actually see of her hanging out with them. And look at the song that's played. The look, it just stands out to me. Remember we were taking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy. Yeah, that really definitely stands out. Definitely stands out. One more time. Remember we were taking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy. And it ended. So definitely for me, that's suspect as hell. So like I said, I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, Kanisha. I just kicked you off the thing.
Well, dang.
I
Now you
said
trying to cut me out.
I said that back, Kanisha. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
y'all.
people up here, they crazy. These young girls. It be the older girls too, but this case in Kanika case is super, super, super similar. Like the whole friend thing, and the videos, and that's why I stays to myself, because I be damn. I will fight a girl. Get a chance to set me up. If I don't kick it with you, if we ain't kicked it in years or months, don't call me out the blue talking about some, yo, what's up? Let's go. Nah, girl, you ain't been talking to me. So
And it was
no.
actually text messages where she was like, like don't stay with your nigga tonight, like come out or something like that. Did you see that?
Yeah, somebody wanted her out bad. Somebody wanted her to come outside super bad.
Don't
She
that sound familiar too?
it do sound familiar. I want to thank Ken to them girls. You know what I'm saying?
It
No.
sounds very familiar too to me. But also too, I wasn't gonna mention this, but I mean, what the hell? Why not? Because I mean, like I said, as long as I use allegedly or supposedly or word has it, then nobody can really take what I'm saying as. But it was that, yeah, because
Lanice, don't do that, Lanice.
what she say?
Hey, she's also she won't call me that. Hey, Lanice. Hey, Beverly. Hey, 45 Cynthia. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, everybody that's in the chat that I ain't talked to in so long. Hi, how y'all doing, y'all? I miss y'all.
Most definitely, y'all know I miss y'all. Y'all know I miss y'all. Your girl
Yeah,
been.
that Kodak Black song, whatever his name is, that song popular. That's everybody play that song when they beefing with somebody. You know what I'm saying? You listen to the words, and he telling somebody, I don't mess with you. Now it's not safe for you. You slipped up. So now you gotta pay for what you did or something. That's just what it sounds like to me.
This
That's
my
why I
whole
don't listen
thing
to it.
though. If that's what it is, okay. So another thing too, y'all. I don't know if y'all know, but Bonnet Girl, which is the girl that was just in the video, now it's not safe for you. Anyway, her, from my understanding, Kanisha, maybe you want to kind of clarify on this. She lawyered up and left the state.
That's what I heard.
Okay, so rumor has it that Bonnet Girl got her a lawyer and she's no longer in Indiana. Rumor has it. So if that is true, then I would actually say she gets prepared to talk.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Yes,
would say
ma'am.
she's
And I told everybody that I said she's gonna be the first one to crack. She had to get away from the baby daddy or whoever she put her up to this or was involved with it. She had to get far away from them because Gary's small. Gary's small. So if one person knows something, the whole town gonna know it. So she had to go far away from where a lot of people didn't know her. But I said that she gonna be the first one to crack because I don't know. Somebody probably put her up to this and say, well, let's all just go kick it. Because her and the girl Jasmine are close. They're friends. Ariana and Jasmine are close friends, but her and Bonnet Girl are not. So, in my opinion, I think the Jasmine girl set the whole thing up. The Jasmine girl talks to some dudes and she set the whole thing up. But I don't know. It's just
and the
crazy.
Jasmine girl was the one that really didn't have much to say. The one with the braids that didn't have much to say when they was questioning them.
The girl's gonna get in trouble because they picked her up or they was with her. So if some dudes came into the picture after the fact, the girls know. The girls know, and they had to drug her for the whole thing to go down. Like Kanika. Like Kanika. They had to drug Kanika to do whatever they wanted to with her because Kanika wasn't going. That girl said Ariana ain't a fighter, but she a fight you if she don't know you. So I mean, if you have to drug somebody to take advantage of them, then you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Also, it's a video. It's a video of baby daddy on a scene. Did you see this, Kanisha? while everybody was, I guess, getting together, getting ready to go out and search, and he had 2 cups in his hand. He had lean in his hand, where it was like a double cup thing. Like he was
Nah, I
literally,
ain't see that.
yeah,
Oh man,
yeah,
I
he
ain't
was
see
like
that.
on the set of the search with a cup of lean in his hand. Yeah,
That'd be stupid if he did do that.
yeah, he had a cup of lean. You could definitely tell it was lean because I don't give a damn what you're drinking, coffee, soda. I don't care. You don't have 2 styrofoam, not styrofoam, yeah, styrofoam cups
Maybe that's why he
on
had
top
that
of your.
white stuff in his mouth. I don't know. I don't do drugs or
I
drink
can't
lean, so
say
I
what
don't
the
know.
hell he was doing before Woody had white stuff in the corner of his mouth. For real. Play the clip before this last one. Play the clip before this last one. Which one? I did. I did. I played that one first. Tia. You talking about the one that say, hold on. I'm gonna message you back.
Did anybody see that Candace Star's video yesterday? Her channeling Ariana. I'm just trying to see if somebody else saw it because I saw it, and
Oh, so Candace Starr did one.
And during her live, they told her that they found the body and it was confirmed to be Ariana's. I'm pretty sure she know it wasn't. It wasn't real, but I don't know, Chef.
So is Candace Starr saying that that Ariana crossed over? Is that what she's saying? That she crossed over already?
I'm assuming the same thing about Kanika. So,
I mean, if she talked to Spears, I would guess it would be
because she said Kanika and Ariana both was trying to channel her, like they both was trying to get a hold of her.
so that would mean that they crossed over, right? If they reached out to her, she's trying to say that she's deceased, right? And I would assume. I mean, I don't know if living spirits still talk. If they say that, I don't know because I don't really watch her. I did watch her a few times in the beginning with Kanika, but I would assume that she's saying that she already crossed over. I guess. And like what April said, yes, yeah,
She was saying that she was raped, that some dudes drugged her, and they drugged her because they couldn't get no bitches or something like that.
Now that's crazy because this is something that we didn't point out and we didn't really say because I wasn't really sure if this was real. I mean, if this was true or not. But it was rumored that night that they allegedly had went to the club or whatever, they was hanging around some guys. They went and chilled with some guys that night. So I don't know if y'all heard about that. T, I don't know if you heard about that. Let me know in the chat if you heard about it. But I actually heard that night, they couldn't. This is what I heard. I heard that night they went to a club and they couldn't get in the club because it was over capacity, right? So they ended up chilling with some guys that night, and I heard one of the guys that they was chilling with was actually one of her co-workers. So it wasn't like she was with no stranger. She was hanging around some guys that she knew one of them, from my understanding. One of them was her coworker. They didn't really speak on the other guys that she was hanging with. So like I don't know, like if Candace Starr and all these other people are saying she was drugged, raped, or whatever the case may be. Let's keep in mind, people. Let's keep in mind this right here. After they left the club, there is no footage of her being dropped off at her truck. Right? So at her apartment, should I say, of her apartment. So wherever her truck was at, and the girls took her to her truck, or if they met up somewhere, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But it's no surveillance of those girls bringing her back to her apartment. So something transpired that night to that early morning where her truck was found abandoned. Something transpired that night. Of course, right? So they could have, I mean, it's so many different possibilities. They could have, hung out with some guys. The stuff that Candace and them saying about her being, I mean, all of this stuff is possibilities. Because here it is, we have this big gap that we just don't know what the hell happened. And the friend stories is not adding up. We don't know if the baby daddy is being honest about the last time he's seen her. But what also stands out to me, if she was chilling with some guys, have they come forth and said, like, what time, yeah, she was hanging out with us. They left about 2 a.m, like anything. And they left in Bonnie Girl's car. Have they said anything? So it's just like, maybe because the case is still fresh, but as of right now, we don't really, it have not yet been confirmed whether or not they was even at a club, whether or not they was chilling with some guys. You see what I'm saying? So all of these possibilities is just out there. And right now we don't really have confirmation because the case is still pretty much fresh and they still pretty much investigating.
But
So I just want to kind of point that
read,
out.
read the private chat. Read the private chat.
Got you. Why you didn't say that?
I ain't gonna say that.
Oh, okay. I heard that too. I heard that, Kanisha. Or did I hear that from you? I could have heard that from you.
I think I told you, but I didn't know if I did. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you told me that. Yep. Okay, so yeah, it's so much still early on because y'all, the investigation is still open. You don't really want to say too much. You don't know who might, be listening. And last thing we need is any distractions, anything to throw these searchers off, anything to throw off the parents, or to even aggravate the mother even more. That's the last thing we want to do. Who had the child at night? That's the first question I asked, Kylie. That was the first question I asked. Tia, wasn't that the first question I asked you when you brought me the story? I said, well, Tia, well, did she ever go pick the baby up that night? I said, and who had the child? I said, did the baby daddy leave the house at any point? Did or whatever? Do he live with his mom? I was literally asking those questions about the baby, and because I was trying to figure out, is it possible that he left that night, or that him and her might have got into some kind of conflict, even though she said she was gonna get the baby in the morning. Maybe she came a little bit earlier than usual. I don't know, But that was my question too. From my understanding, he had the baby all night. And that could be a alibi for him, but it's a baby that can't talk and say, no, the hell daddy wasn't here.
That baby four. That baby.
It's a
that baby can tell if his
well,
daddy
yeah,
was
4
there.
years old, but at the same time, baby, at that age, you just pretty much the baby could be coached. The baby ain't really just like no, daddy lying. Like he ain't, at 4 years old, he just probably like yes. No, and if the baby was asleep all throughout the night. I also heard rumors that he stayed with his mom. I also read that somewhere he stayed with his mom, so his mom could have watched the baby overnight. I also think, Kanisha, this was you that told me that he didn't have a vehicle. He don't have a vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I was told, that he didn't have.
Yeah, he don't have his own vehicle. So, if he did leave in the middle of the night and leave baby there, or leave baby with mom in the middle of the night, how the hell did he get to her or wherever he was going, unless she pulled up on him? Now, I'm gonna tell y'all my theory real quick. I guess I'll go ahead and do it. I wasn't gonna do it because I still don't know. I'm still not sure, but I'll tell y'all a piece of what I believe. Okay, and that's just a piece. And again, this is only my opinion. Nobody's alone, and this is only from opinion for a couple days of looking into this case. Okay, so it's not even but my thought, and I'm kind of strong on this until I see something else, and to pull me away. My belief is that, now listen to y'all, hear me out, and I want y'all to find any holes that might be in this, because I'm actually gonna be heading down this path to see if I'm right about this. Okay, but my belief is she went to take the baby to baby daddy that night. She was going out with her friends, or she was going to get in the car with her girls to smoke. Whatever the case may be, she dropped the son off to her baby daddy. Okay. I believe she parked her vehicle near the house, near baby daddy house. Okay. So think about it. She getting ready to go out. She dressing up, getting dressed up, getting the baby ready. She leaving out with baby, right? A lot of us don't want to come back home. When we ready to get out, we drop the baby off, we're going to keep going, So in my mind, she got dressed, got baby dressed. They headed out, and she told old girl, okay, I'll meet y'all at such and such, okay, which wouldn't be far from baby dad. Well, she going to drop the baby off at, and I'm going to hop in the car with y'all. Okay, makes sense. We do that shit all the time. So in my mind, I'm thinking that she dropped the baby off to baby daddy, And she parked her car somewhere near baby daddy, hopped in the car with her homegirls, and they went riding around smoking. Now, whether or not they went to any club or had any intentions, I don't know about that. Into a surveillance show, whether or not, I don't know about that, okay? But I'm thinking that when they dropped girl off, okay, to her car, because of that is no footage or nothing that proves that they dropped her off to her apartments, I'm thinking they dropped her back off to that car, her truck, which was parked near baby daddy house, right? Now, this is my speculation because, like I said, I'm reading a lot of stuff. I'm reading a lot and I'm gathering a lot of information. From my understanding, I heard baby daddy was obsessed, they didn't have problems, yada, yada, yada. So who knows if, when she got dropped off at her truck, if he was there, if he was somewhere waiting, if they had any type of issue, or whatever the case may be, or she decided, I'm going to get baby early since I'm right here. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Instead of me getting my truck and going back home and getting him in the morning, I might as well go ahead and pick him up because I'm right here. This is just me speculating. But I believe that she might have came in contact with baby daddy that night. That's my point of saying that. I believe that she might have came, even though she was supposed to pick the baby up in the morning. I believe that she came in contact with that nigga that night. Now, for me, I'm gonna reach even further and say, this is me reaching. So what? I'm admitting it. I'm gonna reach even further and say that nigga was probably right there waiting on her to go back to that, get back dropped off, especially if her car was parked just like a block or something down from his house. Okay, and so now I get to the point to where I see the two separate tire tracks. And I'm asking myself, Malika, make it make sense. What do you think? What do you feel? We all have our own opinions, our own perspective on stuff, right? I'm just sharing, with y'all what mine is. So when I see the two separate tire tracks, I get to wondering, did he take mom's car or something and chase her? Because I feel like he was on the scene. Let me just say that. I feel like he was on the scene. I feel like there's a high, strong possibility that he was on the scene of where her car was found, on the scene of the accident. So I get asking myself, was he chasing her? Could he have been the guy to chase her? Or could he have been in the car with her? Remind y'all, it's our car, right? We heard the clip of him saying our car or our shit, right? So, or was he in a car with her, okay, and driving like a maniac, or in the car with her, and that second set of tire marks that we got is from the girls. Because remember, we got two sets of tire marks, okay? So in my theory of my assessment so far, I'm wondering, was the two tire trucks, was it her and him, maybe chasing her or something, whatever transpired, or was they in one vehicle and the other girls in another vehicle? Because I'm just believing that he was on the scene. And I'm also believing that the girls was possibly on the scene. It's so much that you can really say, it's been rumors. It's so much stuff going out there. I don't want to throw all the theories and stuff out there and have me confused, y'all confused, everybody hell confused, because it's a lot of theories going out there.
Which could very well be why her items was missing. Like I'm following your lead, but that could very well.
Are you following me? Are you following me, Kanisha? Because
G, check this out. Okay, so she could, like you said, she could have dropped the baby off at baby daddy crib. She probably was like, I'm finna hop in the car with such and such, such and such. Can I keep my car here? And when I come get him in the morning, my car can already be here. We can just dip.
Do you hear me? Is anybody out there feeling where I'm going? I did not want to say this.
Let's break it down, Swimmerly.
Let's break it down. Y'all ready to break this shit down? Y'all want me to break this shit? Let's break this shit down.
So,
because I really didn't even want to go there. I kept saying in the beginning, if y'all remember, I kept saying like, we just gonna bring out the details. We weren't gonna really touch no theories, but let's break this shit down.
She hopped in the car with Woo Up the Bam. Two girls or whatever, they go their way. He probably feeling a little saucy, like, well, damn, you just gonna drop him off over here and go out. Probably finna meet up with some other nigga. No, I ain't finna have that.
Let's go.
He probably already told the girls. Well, I don't know. Let's just stick to what you saying first, because I'm assuming too much. So she hopped in the car with them. The girl's probably like, oh, she up here meeting such and such. She up here kiki and kaka with such and such. And he get mad, so he hop in the truck. And
or Kanisha, I'm with you too. Or they was with some niggas that night. Okay, and word got back to him that they was hanging with some niggas and she was up in such and such face. Okay, I'm with you though. I just want to throw that out there too.
So he got mad, but that's the thing, like, cause I was hearing that his friend, he had a friend named Brandon or something, and he drive a 2021 red Mustang, and supposedly he had some damage to the right front of his bumper. But in the other groups, they were saying that the tire marks that was over there on the scene where her truck was, or by that lake, looked like Jeep tire marks. And that girl, that blue Jeep that Bonnet girl was leaned up against belonged to Jasmine. So, but
see, I didn't know that, Kanisha. I didn't know that they saying them second set of tire tracks look like the girl.
Yeah,
see,
I'm telling
I
you.
didn't even have that information. When I first said that I believe he was in a car with her and them girls was following, I didn't even have that information.
When I was at that late Saturday, when I was searching, them tire marks, them tire prints was deep. Like they was fresh. They was deep. Like something heavy. Like somebody with some big ass tires drove through that grass. I don't know if it was an ATV or if it was something. It was something. And it wasn't from no golf cart. It was from a car. It was from a vehicle. They were big and they stretched like they was long as hell. So somebody drove through that grass, because I can't see the dive team, if it was supposedly a dive team, driving through grass to get to the water, because the water from the sidewalk ain't that far of a walk. So somebody drove through that, because you're not finna carry no body through. You can drive. I don't know. I don't know if Bella Boo's got cameras or not.
Okay, so let's start with the fact that she ended up there, and it was two sets of tire tracks, right?
Yeah.
So he don't have a car.
Nah.
But we still, all of us kind of feel like he was on the scene. So we can either put him in the car with her, or we could put him in the car with them girls.
Or we could put him in the car with somebody else.
Or put him in the car with somebody else.
Because that girl, Ariana was not in that truck when that truck hit that ground. She was not in that truck. She was somewhere else.
But guess what? If he was in the car with somebody else, then whatever and they actually smacked into her truck, they would have the damages too. Like severe damages.
That's
like noticeable.
Because the officer said nobody was in that vehicle, because you can tell nobody pressed the brakes on that truck. That truck was just pushed down that or rammed down that hill. Nobody was in that vehicle, because you could see the pole from the fence she hit through the windshield and through the passenger side. So if anybody was in that truck when it hit that ground like that, they would be severely freaking hurt.
Yeah.
Nobody was in that, but it was very little blood inside the truck. So I'm trying to figure out where the blood come from, unless it happened before they crashed the truck, because they said her pants was like super bloody. And then I heard when I went to the search, they said that the blood was in her crotch area. So either she was raped, had a miscarriage, or her period came, or she was on her period.
Yeah, because when I seen the pants, it wasn't full of blood. It was just like I couldn't tell the crotch area, but I just seen it in a particular spot. It wasn't like the pants. When you look at the accident, you look at the vehicle, you could look at the vehicle and be like, wait a minute. Like anybody that would have been in this vehicle would have had severe damage. Like they would have been messed up. You know what I'm saying? They definitely
in a crotch area, and blood was down the whole pants. That she probably could have had them pants on the whole entire time, and then they took them off of her. But that's sick. That's sick. Like that's sick. Like why would you undress somebody? Why would you undress somebody and then just get rid of them?
Okay, so let's ask ourselves that question. That's good. That's a good question. Let's ask ourselves that question. If she had on them blue jean ripped jeans, okay, what would make somebody undress her? If those her jeans out there and her shoes out there, what would make somebody undress her? and especially at an accident scene. So you gonna rape me after at an accident scene? Like that don't like we that don't make sense. That don't make sense for her to get into an accident and get you know what I'm saying? Like I don't like because I don't see her walking away from that accident. So I would have to believe that she got into an accident, she walked away from that accident, passed out somewhere, somebody raped her. I can't really.
Somebody, I believe
So if
somebody.
somebody raped her or did something to her, would probably be prior to her getting hit, right? We would want to think, right? Prior to the car getting pushed up or whatever, prior to the car being wrecked, should we say. So what could have possibly happened to where her pants was bloody or some type of blood was on her? Because this would have had to been, to me, in my opinion, prior to the car getting wrecked. Because I can't just see her getting into a wreck. The next thing you know it, somebody is raping her. You know what I'm saying? Like that just don't make sense. So I'm looking at it like whatever happened as far as the little stain of blood on the car or the blood on her pants, I'm thinking that could have happened. You know, like did a nigga try to take her in the woods and try to take her stuff and she was saying no, like, you know, and then they got mad and might have choked her out or might have pushed. I'm just saying because it's all kind of possibilities. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever.
Well, whatever happened to her, whether she was raped, she had a miscarriage, or she was on her period, will examine her. When they examine her, whenever they find her, and they gonna know what happened down there. They gonna know, and hopefully they don't make mistakes like in the Kanika Jenkins case where they did not test or do a rape kit or test for DNA.
And let's keep in mind too, her belongings wasn't even found right at the car. It was found down from the car. So that would mean if that happened after the crash, that would mean she would have had to walk down some to seek some help or something, and then somebody came and found her and took her back, or whatever the case may be. Because now we got our clothes in a whole different spot. We got our clothes like what you said half an hour away, or did you say half a mile away? I forgot which one you said, but still, her clothes is not even right at the scene where the car is at. It's miles down.
They took them clothes off that girl before that truck hit that ground, and they was over there scrambling.
That's what I believe too.
And had to hurry up and do. Somebody they know that area well. I mean, it's Bella Boo's.
Okay, let me tell y'all what I just picked up. I'm just picked that up, and I'm glad y'all catching it live. I just picked it up. Okay, so I believe that when you said that, Kanisha, I picked something up. Lord have mercy. Okay, thank you, Jesus. I believe that truck, the damages of that truck, and whatever happened with that truck is covering up. Is a cover up. Thank you, God. That is a cover up for whatever transpired. Whatever happened. Thank you, Kanisha, for saying that too, because when you said that, I really picked it up in my spirit so strong that truck being pushed or whatever, the accident, that truck was to cover up for whatever the hell happened, because something happened, right? And so now we got to get rid of the evidence, which is the phone, the keys, destroy the truck. Some niggas set it on fire. Some niggas crash it. Get rid of the body or the person. Now, we ain't going to just say the body because she can still be alive. I feel like now I just feel that truck was literally done that way to cover up whatever happened. Yes, that's what I feel.
That truck, I'm sure they got that truck somewhere sitting up in the forensic lab to do fingerprints on it, because whoever drove or pushed that truck down that hill, they fingerprints on it. Because who freaking car was they in? Was they in Ariana's truck or Jazzy's truck? Like in that area, like I was gonna say, that area of Bella Boo. Somebody asked me what was Bella Boo's. It's like a children's museum. It's like a hands-on, like sensory museum for children. So I'm pretty sure whoever did this knew that area. They knew it was a lake back there. They knew it was a dumpster back there. They knew it was Bella Boo's was back there. So I mean, they knew that area. Like I said, it's when I went back there, I didn't even know. I not been to Bella Boo's. I knew the lake was right there, but I didn't know that it was a dumpster back in the woods. I didn't know all of that.
And that's where her clothes was found, correct?
That's where her clothes and some of the car parts was found inside that dumpster. And that dumpster was still open. We looked inside that dumpster, and because of the smell, I couldn't keep my head in there long enough. I had to get up out of it. It was a wig up in there too. You know who wig it was? Somebody wig was in there.
Oh gosh. Yeah, so that's just crazy. Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. So somebody said Candace said he picked up another guy after he got in the car. See, and that's a possibility. So I'm not really ruling out anything that anybody said, because right now, for me, in my mind, all we really have is her leaving that night with her friends. And we have that one video clip of her in the back seat. And then we have the car being crashed. So anything could have transpired throughout the night. And the fact that, for me, this is just me speaking for me, okay? For me, I felt like when he said our car, I don't know. I know that stands out to a lot of people, but me, I kind of felt like it was like a sense of entitlement. And so I can see him, if she did, that's if our theory is right as far as her parking near the house, to pick up her son or whatever the case may be, or, but if he did come in contact with her that night, let's just say that, I feel like anything could have transpired. Like anything could have jumped off. It could have been a move over. I'm about to drive, or he hop in the car with her. You know what I'm saying? Or get in the car with her. Shit, let's ride. I heard you. Or anything. But I personally, and I'm saying him being in a car with her, or being in a car with them or in a car with somebody else, because I feel like he was on that scene. And that's just me speaking for me. I feel like he was there. And I feel like that because I feel like he know more. I just feel that he know more. Again, me speaking for me, I just feel that boy know more. When he described her being hit from the side and our car, I don't know. I just feel like he really know more, and anything could happen. And the fact that they don't have surveillance of the girls dropping them off at her apartment. Where the hell y'all drop her off to? Do y'all even know where she stayed at? Or she just met y'all somewhere and parked the car? You know what I'm saying? Like, because y'all weren't even cool like that.
Yeah, the Brandon guy, I just heard or seen in a group that supposedly she was messing around with him, but that's the guy who has the 2021 red Mustang. So I don't know if she was messing around with him, because that girl that was in that live that got the hand wrap, supposedly Ariana was dating her brother, because they was in a picture together on her page, on her Facebook page. Supposedly that's who she was dating. This Brandon guy is supposed to be the baby daddy friend. That's all I know. I don't. All I know is he.
So it's rumors going around and she was dating her baby daddy friend, and it's rumors going around and she date Dana brother, right?
Yeah,
Dana is the
that's
girl
what's
who
in the
lied.
group.
Right. Dana is
That's
the
what's in
girl
the
who lied we shared, y'all.
So I don't know nothing about the red Mustang. I ain't seen no red Mustang. I just heard in the group that the Mustang had damage to the right front bumper. That's all I heard. So them dudes, that dude don't look like he owned a 2021 Ford. I mean, a Mustang. I'm sorry. He looked like he drive like a little Pinto or a little 22, 26, 2006 something, and I can't see him driving no. And he live in Gary. Well, he might, because them people live in some tore up apartments in Gary and be driving the most brand new model cars. So I don't know. It's a possibility.
Okay.
I don't
Tia
know.
want me to play a video real quick. A little quick video, you guys. I'm gonna play that real quick. For us to watch. We're not gonna be on too much longer. But I really find this case interesting, and I really feel for her family. Um, okay, I got you, Tia. I'm about to put it up now. I know I played it, but I played it real quickly, and then I went to the other one. So I'm about to replay it, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and pull this little video up real quick. And let me try to expand it some more. It might not be. Yeah, it's not going to let me because this was screen shared. So I'm not going to be able to expand it no more. I hope y'all got a good, clear picture of it. 'Cause 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 'cause
right by her shoulder, and the other one went through her passenger, like on the passenger side.
Okay, right.
Got
Through
it's
here.
like a couple cuts right here. And I don't know if they was minor. I seen then it was a cut like on her pocket too.
I'm about to walk that.
Major.
Yeah, see, because he gonna paint the fencing right here.
Okay, who is he talking about first? Cuts. She got cuts on her. It was some minor cuts. What is he talking about? Help me out.
Right. How would he know that and they don't even have a body?
Yeah, what the hell is he talking about, Tia? You told me to watch this, so you might have to get your butt up on here and kind of explain this one for me. Because who is he talking about got cuts on? He talking about one of the friends or something? Like, who is he talking about? And how would he know? It was alleged that it was some sort of altercation. See, we might have to hear your voice. Perhaps they
Yeah,
was
Tia, pull up.
That is true, Colleen. Kaylee, did I say your name right? I said the same thing too. I said somebody could have been following her or chasing her. But see, this is the thing. She was supposed to have been drunk, right? So we still talking about if she drove her own truck, which I think that he was driving. In my opinion, I think that he was driving, and that's the reason why he said our car. He felt some kind of sense of entitlement as our car. So I didn't even finish telling y'all my theory, but my theory is though when she came back to get her car after being dropped off, that nigga was right there, and he get over. You drunk, right? She drunk. So I believe he drove. He was in a car with her. And in my mind, he pulled off, you know what I'm saying? And I think that he was in a car with her. And then also another reason why I think that he was driving too, because when you look at the vehicle accident, most of the damage happened on the passenger side. Like he was literally trying to hit some shit to hurt her, more so him. So I didn't see niggas drive in a rage. I didn't had a boyfriend that did that to me before. He was mad as hell at me or some stuff. And when I pulled up, he like, maybe a lot of times I'll be basing shit off my I'm wrong as hell if that's what I be doing. I'm sorry, y'all. But maybe that's why God be calling me to do certain stuff. Because he might be like, girl, you can relate to, you know what I'm saying? I never know. But I'm just giving y'all what I see. You know, I'm seeing like he got in the car with like, get over. Because he said our car. So it made me feel like he has some kind of sense of entitlement over that truck. Like I paid for this deal to like get over. And the passenger side having the most damage, it made me look like he was intentionally, if he was in the car with her, trying to hurt her from on the passenger side and not really so much himself. Now it could have been some fighting and shit happened in that car, and that's how you got the little speck of blood and the blood on her pants. Come on, Malika, I'm gonna make it make sense. Always, okay? That's just what I do. So if it was some fighting in a car, boom. That's how a speck of blood got in there. Boom. Okay, nigga scored her, grabbed her ass, something. Bam. That's and when he reached for her ass, her neck and some shit, blood came out. And he's trying to fight her and drive her crazy at the same damn time. Now something could have happened in that car. Now the girls could have been now this is in my mind. This is in my mind. The girls could have been you took off with her. Where the hell you going with her? And followed. B, this is just my mind, been following to see what the fuck he's about to do with her or what was going on. Or B, they could have been plotted. It could have been some plotting going on where they was in on some shit. I don't know. I ain't got that far yet. They could have been the second set of tire tracks. Or C, he could have had another dude or another friend or some shit, called him. I got this bitch in the car with me. She tripped called up the uncle or the friend or the uncle that just popped in on the scene, or one of his homeboys or something that hooked up with him. Because it was a second set of tire tracks. But however, I do not feel that girl was driving. I don't feel that girl was driving her car. And I'm going to pretty much I got to stand on it because I said it, right? I don't feel like she was driving the car. She was wasted for one. And then you heard her real friend say it don't take too much to get her wasted. Okay, so she was wasted for one. And for two, I just don't feel like she was driving her car. I'm done with it. Story time with Malika. Okay.
But okay, so somebody asked me about the red car.
You going in and out. I can't hear you. Okay, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear? Or she just went out on me? Oh, I think she muted up. Okay, so Tia said he was
Hold on.
supposed.
I had to get my kids together.
Oh, okay, I thought she muted up. I heard. Okay, so Tia said he was supposed to have his friend car, right? Some red car. I don't know. That's the theory. But what we do know is that he don't have his own vehicle. So even if he did get his friend's car that night, um, he would have had left the baby with his mama or by himself, and would have had to have his friend, I guess, to come get him. Cause how he gonna get to his friend car? He don't have a car. You know what I'm saying?
That
So
guy, it was a guy there that supposedly was his friend. He drove a red car, but it wasn't no 2021 red Mustang.
hmm he was there as in what? As far as the search?
Yeah, he was there because when I got there, he was him and the baby daddy was together Friday, and then he showed up by himself Saturday without the baby daddy.
I definitely, in my opinion, though, y'all, I definitely don't think he would have showed up with the car if he hit that car. Because is that the car that everybody's saying he had a little dinner or something? Like, why would
Nah,
he?
that's not that car didn't have because I looked, it didn't have no damage to it.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, I just can't see that happening. So if okay, and that's another possibility too. Another possibility too. He was in a car with the dude and chasing her. I just don't see how she could have even made it 20 minutes away, drunk and being chased. So I don't see her driving herself. I can't really see. I haven't heard too many people say this. So I'm just gonna be the first to actually put it out there. Like I don't see her driving herself, and and being chased, y'all, is scary alone. I've been chased before. I had all type of experiences under the damn sun, but and I'm talking about police chases, haters chases, boys chases, niggas chases. I've had all type of chases. This is just me. This is just me. But I'm just saying, when you be nervous, you be scared as hell when you be nervous as hell. You be ready to run into the store, the liquor store. You be ready to run into whatever. You be about to crash into whatever. When you be nervous as hell, okay, you be nervous as hell when you being chased. I can't see you being chased and you drunk as hell too. Like I can't see her making it 20 minutes or 20 miles, whichever one you said, down, and she drunk and being chased. I can't see it. Is that just me, y'all? So I don't know why I'm really like I don't really know about that part. But anyway, we pause this. I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing it. While Kanisha is doing that. And remember, y'all, he described some kind of marks. I don't know if Tia want to elaborate on that more because I don't know what the hell he's talking about as far as the marks.
I passed right by her shoulder, and the other one went through her passenger, like on the passenger side. She came right through here. It's like a couple cuts right here. But I don't know if they was minor. Then it was a cut like on her pocket too. I'm about to walk that. Yeah, see, because he gonna came to the fencing right here. I'm about to walk this. Yeah, I see all of it. She cleaned all it.
I really have no clue of what he talking about.
That video still posted on YouTube too.
What video? What video, Kanisha?
This video right here that you showing, it's still on YouTube. They still got it on YouTube.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the full video or something?
It's the full video. I think it's like I don't know 14, 50 minutes long. Cause he gonna go in this video. I think this where he gonna go to the dumpster and look inside. That's when they gonna find the parts to the car too.
In this video right here.
Yeah, I think this
Okay,
the
so I haven't
video.
seen this full video.
It's on YouTube. I think I don't know if you can see his name, but it's on there. Cause I just looked at it the other day.
Okay, and so this is interesting too. If y'all can remember, I said this in the beginning, and we also kind of see it right here too. He kind of looked like he was leading a search, right? Like it was like he was leading a search, and so
The baby daddy, right?
Yeah, the baby daddy.
Yeah.
The baby daddy. It's like hey Jennifer. It's like he was leading a search, and again, this is just Malika speaking. Sometimes the ones that's right there, they a lot of times demonic stuff is hidden in plain sight. It's right there in your face. It's right there in your face. The devil is not targeting you and hitting you from a mile away or from hell and throwing something up and knocking you out with it. Like it's right there in your face. It's hidden in plain sight. And so I'm not saying like God forbid, okay, I really want to be wrong about all it. I really want to be wrong about him. I really do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, that was just the message, not even just pertaining to him. That's just a message. A lot of times the devil is hid in plain sight, right there in your face. That was just a general message. So, but anyway, this video right here, and we actually seeing him leading the search and taking them to the dumpster and things like that. You know, a lot of people feel that it was a throw off, however you put it. How would you put it? Like it was, a detour or whatever, like a throw off. It wasn't the real location where they believe that her body is at. They believe that, he was kind of leading them down a false road or whatever the case. So, and this is the reason why today they asked that the searchers don't have any, videos, don't go live and stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't know. Tia wanted me to play this and she just dipped. Every time I asked her, but come up here, she dipped. You ain't got to come up here, Tia, but still. Every time I asked Tia to come up here, she dipped. But I know you don't want to come up here, Tia. I totally get it. This is so close to home.
But yeah, I think this the video. I think his name on that video is called Viral Leaks, Leaks. And I think if I'm not mistaken, this is the video that showed him because he get in his truck and he drives to the dumpster and all of that, like all the way back there. Because you're gonna see the white man in the video too, who supposedly found the clothes.
Yeah, I believe this is one big distraction. I believe this is one big distraction. And so we have a couple days, or at least one we know for sure, that they were out there searching and he was nowhere to be found. In which some people allegedly believe that he was moving a body. So I'm just telling y'all what people are saying. I'm not out there. I don't know. And I just gave y'all my piece as to why I feel like he was actually on the scene, and why her car was not seen leaving her apartment, or why they were not seen dropping her off. That right there to me really stands out. So I'm kind of like, okay, well, if they didn't drop her back off at home, where did they drop her off at? And then what happened at that point? You know what I'm saying? So that kind of like really stands out to me. And I'm waiting to get more information, y'all, because we still really, to me, don't really have a lot of information. And I'm pretty sure that, the police probably have surveillances or witness statements from the bar that the girls claim they went to, or whatever. If they stopped at any liquor stores to get any liquor or whatever, So when more information come, I'd love to come back and elaborate on that even more. But this is really all we have right now. All they gave us to work with. So, of course, it's going to be a lot of theories going out there. Of course, it's going to be people, speculating and stuff like that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I don't know. I thought they were going to find her soon. I thought yesterday was the day. But hey, that means she's still out there somewhere, which is a good thing.
Yeah, which is a good thing. But you know what? I got annoyed yesterday. I got really, really annoyed yesterday. I'm gonna tell you why I got annoyed yesterday. And Tia and Kanisha, y'all are my witness. I got really, really annoyed yesterday. And y'all know when it comes to these cases, and everything, y'all know my heart be attached to this stuff, right? I mean, I don't have a YouTube channel set up to where my stuff is just straight up like this is just what I do as a job, or you know what I'm saying? Like my stuff is not, I don't have no intro, outro, you know what I'm saying? None of that stuff, I don't ask for donations, none of that stuff. Okay. I just do this because my heart is like really, I really care. So I got so annoyed yesterday because, like I said, y'all my witness, because when the so-called body popped up, Okay, like it went, the news went so fast, right? We had the information within like minutes, like while they was still out there putting the yellow tape out or whatever the hell may be, within minutes, right? And so a couple minutes later, it went from that to like, oh, it's 3 bodies. Oh my God, they found 3 bodies. It's 3 young ladies out there. So now I done did the Fred Sanford, right? Now I got my hand on my chest and I'm like, Lord. Like, and so I'm like, okay, 3 bodies. Like this is crazy. Okay. And one of them may be hers. Okay. And so maybe about a few minutes later, we just got word that one of these bodies might be missing postal worker Kiera Coles. Huh? Yeah, they're saying that one of those bodies is Kiera Coles. I broke down. I immediately broke without even knowing anything, without even, I just immediately shut down. Am I lying, Kanisha? Like I shut down.
No, because they was posting in them groups like every minute saying, "Oh my God, is it her? Oh my God, it's not her. Oh my God, the family ain't confirmed it. Oh my God." And they even took pictures of the mama hugging the daddy, and she was like in tears at the scene. And they didn't even put no crime scene tape. They called for extra police officers for crowd control because it was getting too crowded out there, because all the searchers had came from the scene where her truck was all the way to that location. So it was crowded. But you can't call no cops out there to come help them search. But you can call them to come keep the crowd in control. Okay.
It was crazy. Yesterday was so tense and draining, wasn't it, Kanisha? Like with the first news about the body, and then a body was near, not too far away from where he stayed. So we kind of just like knew that, you know what? I think that nigga even planned it. Now that I think about it, that fake body wasn't too far away from where he stayed, right? He might have put that damn fake body out there.
Somebody put it out there.
I mean, it wasn't
Somebody
far
put it
from
out
where
there.
he stayed. If he wanted to, if he wanted to play it, I don't know. I'm just saying. But anyway, I was so annoyed that yesterday, y'all. It was so draining. It was so draining. And I'm pretty sure people don't know. They didn't know me. I'm going into a situation, into groups and stuff like that. I don't make an announcement of who I am. I'm, pretty much low key when I first go in, trying to gather information. And then every so now and then when I feel comfortable to comment, I'll start commenting. So I'm sure they didn't know, but then we hear, okay, one of these bodies is said to be Kiera Coles. And so really at that moment, I was like, okay, I'm just shutting down, because if any of this stuff come back, and then I didn't even think about it, like how the hell would they even know right away? Kiera Coles been dead for how long? Years. There's no way you would know right away, if you know what I'm saying. So I didn't even think about that. Like I immediately just went into like an instant kind of semi-depression, kind of a semi-slump, if y'all know what I mean, where you got to kind of pull yourself out, like, okay. And I'm like, okay, so here it is. We got 2 girls, and my heart is just like melting. And they talking about these 2 girls might be, I'm like, wow. And so y'all, it was just so draining. It was so much. It was so draining. And so yeah, the body that they believed to be, or everybody was saying, oh yeah, that's Ari. It was confirmed. And not to mention, we all was listening to the police scanners as well. So we listened to the police scanners. So you got people saying they hearing this, and they hearing Ari name being mentioned, and some people saying, well, we don't hear nothing. It was just crazy. And I just ended up shutting down, got out the group for a minute and just shut down. Like, and got to praying like, I'm hoping not. So anyway, it came back that the one that everybody was saying that, yeah, it was Ari for sure. And we heard it through the police scanners and it was confirmed. It's her, y'all. After draining everybody, it come back. It was a silicone doll. And then you don't hear anything more about the other 2 bodies that they allegedly have found. Wait a minute. Let's go back to the other 2 bodies that y'all allegedly. Let's not forget about that. Now you don't hear no more talk about that. So that's the power of social media. That is the power of social media, y'all. The power of social media.
And see, they did. I heard they did have dogs out there, like on the first search, but they didn't have nothing for them to smell. So that's why they couldn't locate her because the clothes was in a dumpster. So if they would have had some sort of like a jacket or something,
The
or
dogs couldn't smell the blood on the clothes.
no, but they had said there was a piece of like her son pants that was inside her truck was outside on the field. But that's useful because he wasn't involved in the accident, but they couldn't get a scent because they couldn't, there wasn't a body and it wasn't no type of clothes or no type of nothing for them to get a scent off of. Supposedly, I don't know if they had dogs out there for real, but that's what
Let
I
me
heard.
ask you this: what is your news station reporting as of now?
That she's still missing.
Okay, so your news station have not did any reports about any other bodies that came up, or
Nope.
so all of that is just rumor.
It's just rumors. Yep.
Okay, so y'all hear it from somebody that's in Gary,
But
and
you know, them groups they hearing it from a psychic. A psychic is the one that said that they was gonna find 3 to 8 bodies.
but did the psychic say Kiera Coles? Did the psychic give particular
She just
names, or they
said
just throwing that shit out
she just said wherever Ariana is buried, it's more bodies over there. That's
there?
how
Shut
she said.
up. Okay, and so yeah, when it comes to psychics and stuff like that, if to each his own, to each his own. I have my source I connect to. Y'all have y'all source y'all connect to. Everybody got their source they connect. If it can help connect, I'm not
I'm
just
like, if you a psychic, how you didn't know it was gonna be a silicone body?
um
I mean, you could see shit, you could predict the future. Why you can't predict that it was gonna be a silicone body right there?
if they can if they have that much prediction, they can tell where she at, right? I mean,
Because supposedly this psychic lives in Chicago, I think, and she came out to Gary and went to the woods and took pictures of where she think the girl was at. But the people was like, well, why don't you tell her family this? And she was like, I'm not going to give information to people who don't want to listen to me. Well, girl, you slowing down the process because if you know exactly what location she at, then you need to tell somebody. Like, why is you withholding information? Whether the family want to listen to you or not, that could be an area that they can go and search just
I
in
mean, and then
case.
you also have the if you don't want to directly talk to the family, the security guard, the ones that put the reward money out,
And
contact.
that dude, that Kevin Collins dude, he real nice. Like he's a real nice dude. He real
Yeah, reach
nice.
out to them. Reach out to one of them. And that's just my advice to anybody out there that might have some type of notion. I mean, following notions and intuitions and stuff like that, like it don't hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like if we have the time and we got the manpower where we all can split up and do our own individual searches and things like that, me following somebody's inkling or whatever, it don't hurt. So if y'all, don't feel because I don't even suggest going to the parents because they are so overwhelmed right now. I won't even suggest going to them, especially talking about my daughter's body and I don't even know
But
if my
her auntie is in one of them groups. Her auntie in one of them groups because I seen her in the group, and I seen her auntie personally, like face to face. I seen her, so she in that group.
she wrote a post or something like don't talk about her as if she dead or something.
Yeah, she in
Yeah.
that group, and she be going off on them people that be talking shit too.
Yeah. And that's why I said we wanted to, as long as we speaking on her, we want to, point out the fact that we don't know. So we don't want to keep saying body. And that's the thing too. That's the reason why the mom is not really trying to listen to social media and listen to the news. Can y'all blame her? Wouldn't you want to walk by faith until you can't no more? You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't you want to? So it's kind of like, I don't want y'all bringing me all this stuff and all this distraction. So my advice would be to maybe go to the security. I mean, what is they? The bodyguards, and maybe give them y'all premonitions or whatever, because a lot of people feel like, and I have read a lot of posts where people feel like, I got this feeling. This is where she at. I read a lot of posts about that. Or go to some searchers, or if y'all in the area, search yourself. But I don't suggest bringing all that stuff to mom, for real, for real. Because I'm pretty sure
Who
that's
is DJ? I be hearing that name. Who is DJ?
I don't know, no. I don't really know all these names yet. I just know Bonnet Girl and Braided Girl. Bonnet Girl and Braided Girl.
Cause Bonnet Girl said somebody about some name of something about DJ. She didn't. She don't know what DJ live. Who is DJ?
Could DJ be Red Mustang?
His name's supposed to be Brandon with the red Mustang.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we have to get more. We gotta get more. We gotta get more. But we're not gonna be on here long. I keep saying that, and I'm getting ready to end this live because I'm getting tired at this point. But he look insane. We don't know who DJ is, Tia.
No, I think she's talking about. I don't know. I thought she was talking about Brandon. Brandon do look insane.
Yeah, this is crazy. If we have any updates, we will come back and update y'all. Kanisha is out. She doing as much as she can as far as being out there helping the family look for, even updating me with information, keeping us updated, or whatever she hear on the news, or just whatever that's going on with the case. So if you guys are interested in following along with this case, I don't have any problem with coming back. I'm pretty sure Kanisha probably wouldn't mind coming back and updating y'all with whatever we find. As of right now, she is still missing. So we're gonna send our prayers and our love to her family and keep hope alive. We're gonna keep hope alive that she's still somewhere where she can come back to her son. Okay, she probably can't break away or get away right now, but she's still breathing and she still, will make it back to her son. So we're gonna keep hope alive on that tip. Kanisha, is there anything you wanted to add or say before I go ahead and end it?
No, I think we talked about everything.
Where can the people maybe meet up with some, where they searching at, if anybody wanted to join the search team, like how can they be a part of something like that?
If they in like the area, like Chicago or the Indiana area, I always find out where they meeting at from the post. They post them in them groups too. So if you got Facebook, then you can join the find Ariana Taylor group, or where's Ariana Taylor's group. I think you just type in her name and you go to like posts or whatever, and you will see the group. But the group always tell you when they what locations they meeting up at. But it's usually like right there off 65 where she where the crash thing was at. So that's usually where they meet up at. So if
And it's,
anybody,
and it's normally on a day-to-day basis
they
until
usually start at 12 o'clock. Well, they
oh,
meet at 12 o'clock.
okay,
So
and pretty much be out there till dark.
until. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you guys want to go out there and help out, like she said, go on Facebook, search her name, and get inside one of those groups, y'all. Get inside those groups, and we'll be following up with y'all on this. But again, thank y'all so much for just sticking back. I mean, anybody that got notification that was here today, y'all the real MVPs, for real. Like, cause y'all, you never know. I never know when God might lead me to something and say, hey, I need you here. And so that's why I want y'all to just stick around. I want y'all to stick around because you never know. You never know. And make sure y'all hit that like button too, so this video can be passed around and so that we can bring some awareness to her name and to her case. But we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, you guys. It was so nice touching base with everybody. Um, when we do come back on, I don't like to give me myself personally, I don't like to give a notice like days notice or things like that. I like to just give like an hour notice. I don't like to give people enough time to sabotage my lives. So if y'all wonder why I don't really prepare people, and kind of put it out there, maybe a 24-hour. No, I don't do that. I don't give you enough time to come over here and troll me or sabotage me. So you won't know I'm going live until maybe an hour before. So if y'all can, make sure those notification bells is still ringing and y'all still connected that way, so y'all can get the notification when I'm live. And I love you guys forever and always. And Kanisha, my sister, we want you to be safe out there. We want you to be
Oh
aware.
yeah, I
Keep
don't
your
go
head
out
on the
there by
swivel.
myself. I always go with somebody, and if I'm out there, I'm in a group. We in a group with people, so we don't be by ourselves.
Okay, good, good. Tia saying, send me the link. I got questions. Tia, you would wait till we get ready to get the hell off to say, send me a
Right? She
link.
been telling you to come up here the
I've
whole
been telling you
ride.
to come up for the longest. Like, man, I'm about ready to fight you at this point. Man, like I'm about drain. I could talk my ass off, and I could drain myself too at the same time.
Come on, Tia, hop up, come up.
I'm gonna send her a link real quick. I'm gonna let her do the talking. While I kind of oh shit. While I kind
Not the
of
church music.
girl, yes, baby, yes. That's the cooking video, y'all. I watch cooking videos a lot. And not that I don't know how to cook, but I always like to see other people recipes and stuff. I sent you the link, Tia. Also, while we waiting on Tia to come up, in case you guys haven't know, your girl wrote and published a book. Yes, I said I wrote and published a book called Made to Manifest. So you guys go on Amazon and order my book Made to Manifest, because we believe in manifestations, and that's exactly what we're doing this year and beyond. We are manifesting the life that we desire. We are believing God for greater, for more, and we walking in expectations and faith. And if you guys want to get on that level and on that wave, go to Amazon. If you guys just want to support your girl, go to Amazon.com and look up Made to Manifest by Malika Lior.
Yes, yes, yes.
You wonder what I've been doing. Your girl stay busy. Your girl stay busy. She stay busy. I gave you the I think she muted. Who muted? I sent you the link to you. So just come on, click that link and come on up, girl. Malika don't have the same number. Malika, do you? Oh, do you have the same number? Yes, I got the same number. Hold on. Let me put that up there. Yes, ma'am. I have the same number, girl. Just been I was busy writing that book for a minute. Like I was spirit filled. I was really spirit filled for a while writing that book. And so I kind of like took some time off social media. I took some time off to kind of just stay in the spirit and get everything out and pour everything out. And then I had to go back over everything and do some edits and stuff like that and send them to some people for some reviews. And I wanted to make sure everything's still lined with scripture, so I won't be all over the place and lead people down the path of darkness. I don't mess with that. So I had to get confirmation from some people that I know that that's really wise, you know. And I got some really good feedback about the books. I just felt confident, like, okay, let's go ahead and put it out there. So it took me a few months to kind of get everything done, but it's out there. So yay. But anyway, I got it done. So that's where I've been, y'all. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, I had the same number. Girl, where you at? Tia? The hell take you so long to get on? Ain't nobody got time for this, Tia. Kanisha.
Yes, ma'am.
With Tia.
I don't know. Kanisha, I hear you loud and clear. Okay, we need a group chat, y'all. So what's she trying to do? Group chat, or she
Okay,
trying to
okay,
come?
okay. You're not talking about coming on this, like you talking about coming in the group chat. Tia. When I tell you, baby, hold on, send me the link. I got questions. So
So do she want a StreamYard link, or what's she talking about?
I already sent her that. I don't think she wants that. I told you I don't think Tia gonna come up. That's what I'm asking y'all. Who is he talking about? How does he know that? I don't even know what you talking about, TSC. Let me say this before I get off. When just like text messaging, right? Sometimes text messages can come off confusing as hell, right? So that's how it is in the chat. Because I don't even know what we was talking about at that point. When I go back and read the messages, I don't even know what we was talking or who we was talking about at that point. So if you want to explain more or ask the questions and stuff, go to your Facebook inbox and go ahead and click that link. You could disguise I think you probably disguise your voice. Can you disguise you can't disguise your voice. You change your I think it's some way in the audio thing you could probably change whatever you want to do to make you feel comfortable if you want to ask those questions openly. And if not, then I'll create, if you talking about later on, I'll create a private group chat for us in Facebook, if that's what you're talking about, for y'all, for us to talk.
She don't.
Because I don't know what the hell Tia talking about at this point.
She don't want her voice to be heard.
I don't know. But y'all know that
better come up here with your Tony Braxton. You better disguise it to make a Tony Braxton voice.
I done invited Tia about 5-6 times and her butt ain't said nothing. She ain't clicked that link, but she just stalling me because she don't want me to get off. Y'all miss me. I miss y'all too. Hey, Mildred. Hi. You be blessed as well. I don't think Tia want me to get off because every time I get ready to end it, Mildred,
you sent
she
her,
got questions. You know,
you sent her the
she got
stream.
questions.
You sent her the StreamYard link on Facebook.
In Facebook Messenger. Yes, ma'am. In Facebook Messenger. I don't think Tia want to get on. Tia, comment on the chat. I'm trying to give you a little time to comment on the chat because I hate to just click off and you had something to say. You know, I value my people. I don't play my people like that. My platform, y'all platform, you got something to say, get your butt up here. That girl did not just comment back, yep. Yep, what, Tia?
I think maybe hers behind her chat behind. I don't know.
Okay, your comments is lagging then, Tia, because yo, yep, I don't even know what it go with. Yep, you want to get on, or yep, you want me to create a group chat later. I don't know. I don't know what to tell. We miss y'all too. I haven't really this is and I actually can put it in the description, y'all, because I don't want people that came on here that see the video title and come on here and then be like, dang, they talking about themselves. So y'all, we pretty much done with the information for us. RK. So if we have anything else, we'll let it know. If Tia ever get up on here, then you know. But just to do some small talking while we waiting on Tia. I haven't really talked to Kanisha in a minute. Like I haven't talked to Kanisha in a minute. I haven't talked to Tia in a minute. But you know what? I really appreciate the fact that with Tia that she was saying, okay, Malika, I want your input on it. I want you to look at this and tell me what you think. And I love the fact that even though I hadn't talked to Kanisha, that she was already on it. Like Kanisha, that's like that lets you know, that let me know right then and there that her heart is just driven like mine is, like when it comes to cases and situations like this. So I hadn't talked to either one of them in a while, but it just so happened that both of them is in this area where this happened. They're not far from this. And I was able to kind of like link back up with them, and we decided just yesterday, was it, Kanisha, to go ahead and do a live real quick and kind of like, you know, help spread awareness and stuff and kind of get some more people out there if we can, whatever we can do to help, you know. But yeah, I hadn't talked to Kanisha in a minute. I hadn't, and it's always a vibe when I link up with my day ones with my people. It's gonna always be a vibe. I haven't talked to Cynthia. You know, we have done Queen Roundtable, and but like I said, I had so much going on with my hair business, me writing that book, and just doing whatever it is that I feel God lead me to do. So I hadn't talked to a bunch of ladies in a while. But when it's time for us to pull together, I know how to find them, and they know how to find me. Am I right? You here?
Big facts. Big facts.
Okay. Well, Tia, I see you here, but I don't see you on our panel. So I'm getting ready to
Tia, do you want to link? Do you want to come on the panels? Yes or no? Or do you want to do it on Facebook?
Girl,
Type one.
I'm convinced at this point, one of Tia kids is commenting. Okay, because this ain't even Tia. Yes, the video is longer.
Tia, you got Nightbot working for you, girl. Because at this point, no.
don't know because Tia out behind the scenes. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know Tia gonna have some little words, right? Because I don't know what the hell Tia's talking about right now. Tia, what the hell video is long? Tia, you gotta understand, you might be lagging a little bit. So by the time you comment something, we don't even know what you pertaining to, what it's pertaining to. Have y'all heard about the 4-year-old Cody Bigsby missing? I haven't heard about, I didn't even hear about this, Lanice. I didn't even hear about this. I just heard about I could be saying her name wrong. Help me out. Is it Alexis Ware?
Yeah.
It's Alexis? Okay. I just heard about her. I think you told me about her, Kanisha, right?
I don't know, child.
Either you or Tia. One of y'all just mentioned her.
I don't know.
Or I might have gotten out of a group. I don't know. But I just heard about her. I don't watch the news. I don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm literally.
Yeah, she been missing longer. She been missing since January.
I read it. Yeah. I'm literally in my bubble working. Working. Like, so I really I didn't hear about Cody. No. Nope, I haven't. Or about, like I said, I didn't even know about this until a couple days ago. But y'all don't think Tia trying to come on here. We're gonna go ahead and end this live.
Tia, why you play us like that, Tia?
Who's Tia?
Oh my God.
That's right. That's right, Journey. Journey, say what is Tia talking about? Say what is Tia talking about? Is Tia trying to come on or what? Ask her. What's up? What's up, Tia?
Just nosy for no reason. Nobody asked for her input.
Journey said she tried to figure out what's really going on the other side of that phone. But anyway, y'all, God bless y'all. I got annoyed as well.
Nah, Tia, we finna rap with you on Facebook because Nightbot is working. You got Nightbot on here.
I don't know. Maybe maybe it's lagging on her end. She probably heard. She just now hearing when I said I got annoyed back yesterday. That's the thing. Tia is lagging. It's lagging on her end because remember I said I got annoyed back yesterday. Yesterday was just really annoying me.
Can you message her on Facebook and ask her?
I think that's why she just commented. I got annoyed as well. She way behind. So let her know. Yeah, it. Gotta be that. That's why we don't understand her comments. Tia, well, I know you ain't gonna be able to hear me right now, but I don't even know if she's gonna check her message because she on here. She still ain't checked that link that I sent her. Let me see if I can call her through here real quick. Maybe we can get her voice on. Hey, Tia. You know you lagging. The comments that you making is like way behind. So I'm responding to you, but I don't know what you're talking about because you lagging so far behind. We said. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, we was actually getting ready to get off live, but guess what happened? We decided not to get off live because we thought that you wanted to come on here. And so we sent you a link. Did you? I sent it to your Facebook inbox. So I decided not to get off because I wanted you to come on and say whatever you wanted to say. I think that you said you had questions. Yes. Okay, so I sent you the link. Okay, look in your Facebook inbox. Just click that. Yeah, just click that stream. I'll probably have to get off with you though. Okay. Bye. Okay, so here she come. Yeah, I just figured that out when she said I got annoyed as well. I said she gotta be. I said she gotta be way behind. But yeah, she had disconnected from her Wi-Fi. So yeah, that explains it, y'all. So we ain't gonna go off on Tia.
I'll take the Nightbot comment back then.
Yeah, we're gonna take it all back. Matter of fact, she ain't even here, so we're gonna act like it ain't nothing. That time she here, we're gonna be off live. That's how far back she is. Okay. Okay. Let me see if she even. Yeah, she seen the thing. Okay. There she go. There go Tia. Okay, let me add her in. There you go, girl.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Girl, we can hear you good now.
All right, so this is my question when I kept asking you to play that video. How would he know if she got cuts up by her shoulder and this and that? I understand him knowing about the cuts by her pants, but not knowing how the body could have been positioned in the car if it was an actual accident. How would he know the cuts was by her shoulders? You know?
Unless he was in there with her.
And he talking about her sweater. We don't see a sweater in the pile of clothes.
So he was talking about her cuts?
Yeah. Because he at that clip, he's talking about the car going down the thing. The uncle's talking about how the pole went through the windows and all that, you know?
So it would sound as if he seen her after.
Right. Okay, so then go back to the part where I was talking about where he said our car. He said when
That's
she
a
hit
different video though, right? That's
right,
not the,
right.
okay, let me go back. Let me go back and find that one. You can go
But
ahead and
when he
finish that.
says she hit our car, he said she hit their car. So I'm assuming when they got into whatever chase or whatever they was going through, their cars probably collided. He was in the other car that she hit, not that she hit our car, like what she's driving as their car. When
The
she hit
car that
the
he
other
was in.
car, yeah, that make
Mm,
more sense, right?
that do
Kanisha,
that
are you
make a lot of
following
sense.
me?
That make a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense, Tia. That make a
He
lot
said
of
she hit their car. You know what I'm
the car
saying?
that he was in.
Right.
You want to play back that video?
I don't have to play it back. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
you can play it back if you want to, but I'm just sitting here like I done been watching this stuff. I can't sleep.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
thought
just
you
sitting
wanted me to
here and
play it back.
I'm just constantly watching and I'm just listening to him. I'm just listening to what he's saying. Like, if this girl was missing, they're gonna contact the next of kin. You're just a baby dad. They're gonna go to her mom first. How are y'all out here looking for her in the dark? How did y'all know she was missing in the dark? Because remember, the uncle said that the mom called him and said they needed a light.
Mm.
It was still dark when they first started looking for Ari.
So you think it was that late Saturday night, early Sunday morning
Yeah, I'm thinking
when they
maybe
began
5 or 6 in the morning or something like that. You know, like the sun about to
before
come
the
up, but
sun
it ain't
came
up
up?
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kanisha, what you hearing? Because I know you there. So, like, do you follow what I'm saying as far as him saying when she hit their car or whatever? Do you get where I'm
So if
saying?
if it was our car, who other car would he be referring to? So it's not. So you saying, Tia, it's not that he referring to it as his car, but he could just be referring to it as the other car he was in.
Right. When she hit
Yeah.
are there, because he said are there. You know what I'm saying? He tried to correct it and said she hit their car, but he already said R first. You're not going to make a mistake like that unless you were
I
there.
don't know who car it was, but they got cameras on them highways, on that highway, and it's a camera like right there where it happened at. So they could see
Right, but
what's
we got to
they
keep
could,
in mind that the police are saying the accident didn't really happen right there. They think they ghosted that car. And then I'm thinking they drove the second car down, planted the evidence.
So I wonder how would they be able to get a totaled car like that unless they pushed the car or they got the car there before it got erected there. But like Kanisha said, they probably had cameras showing that.
hmm I don't know, but the police are saying they don't believe that that's where the accident happened. Like,
They would
they
even
believe the
be able
car
to
was
see
placed
on
there.
footage of them somebody bringing a car there or moving it there. They would even
hmm
be able to see that.
hmm
That's just weird to me. That if it's cameras right there, and that's not saying that they don't have this footage. They could have this footage, and it's just not made public yet. Which could be the if he was brought in yesterday, because we don't know whether or not that's true. Have y'all heard anything about that confirm whether or not he was taken in yesterday?
I didn't. I just was on the the lives, and they said that they had him and one of the friends down there for questioning.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is, but I
Me
mean,
either,
I don't
because
know.
them people on them lives, they be going crazy.
He definitely described, a lot, made a lot of he did say a lot of stuff that make you think that he was there. That
The way he
he
threw that rock at that trash bag, like if you thought somebody was in there or you wouldn't, you know what I'm
and we didn't
saying?
even play that video, y'all. Was she talking about? I didn't even play that video.
Why would he throw it so hard? Because if she's in there, then it's going to bruise her even more or whatever. It's going to mess up
Or it's gonna,
whatever.
or he trying to get it to sink
Or
back
he
under
trying
the
to sink
water.
it back down under the water. Yep.
Because that'd be, you could crack somebody's skull, some shit like that.
Because he said it was installation. Well, his stupid self said installation instead of installation.
What was he trying to? I was about to say, what did he mean by that?
You know that stuff they put in your house, that pink stuff that look like cotton candy.
Foam.
Yeah, foam and stuff. He said that's what it was, but it was hard. Whatever was in
He
there was
said that's
hard.
what was inside the bag.
Yeah,
How would he know?
exactly.
Did they rip it open?
He
They
just
didn't rip it
know.
open.
He just
No,
know way too much, and he just everywhere something is found. Like, okay, when they found that phone, Kanisha, you was there. Well, you live in that way. So when they were the first day, they didn't find that phone. The first day that they searched, and then somebody else said that they found that phone the second day, right in the same area that they searched the first day, and that phone was not there. Because
yeah,
remember, she was supposed to have two phones.
yeah. Because they found a phone. The uncle or somebody found a phone, and it was
Just
all cracked
conveniently,
up.
they keep finding stuff. Nobody else don't find nothing, just them.
Yeah, because I couldn't find nothing, and when I was out there, said I didn't find nothing. Just boats and couches and lazy boys and toys and food and bags. That's all I found. We ain't find nothing. But it's like they going to every spot where it was something out there.
Yeah, like they know exactly where to go. Like,
That's suspicious as hell to me. That's suspicious as hell.
But people don't pick up on stuff
And
like
like
that.
they scattering stuff around too.
like them clothes being right there, that far away. Nobody didn't undress her right there because I think they would have a trail of blood somewhere if she was undressed right there. I'm thinking when they dumped the car, they went somewhere else, dumped the clothes, up the road a little bit, dumped the clothes. Probably he probably had the phone and then threw it while they
Go
was out there
somewhere
searching.
and through the phone. That's the same thing I said.
Yeah.
And
But
so,
Kanisha, did you hear
but
that
you
he
know
got a
what,
new
Tia,
number?
you made a good point because in order for him to do all of that, then it had to be another vehicle that he was in. He had to jump in another car. He had to be another vehicle,
They said them tires look like Jeep tires. I heard that for real. Like they said that other set of tires look like Jeep tires. I'm thinking
which would
if
be
the
the
red
girl.
Mustang would have hit that car, that red Mustang probably would have been damaged a lot more than just the front corner piece. I haven't seen the Mustang to know how much damage it is, but I would think it'd be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Right, because you have to I'm trying to think, to get to Bella Boo's, you have to come off. I forgot where you come off at to get there, because it's a street you gotta take to get there. Like
I'll be
it's
out
no
there in a
exit.
minute, y'all.
It's no exit. So I believe she wasn't in that car and they used another vehicle to transport her body somewhere else.
I think Jazzy got a lot to do with it. I think that other girl, she just the fall girl. She the weakling. You know what I'm saying? Like they know she didn't like her or whatever, but Jazzy would have been the one that she trusted.
So did she even have any history with Jazzy?
No, that was supposedly they worked together.
Oh, really? See, I didn't hear that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just sitting here like I want to come up there, Kanisha. I want to go help them search, but I just feel like we need a few people.
I mean, it'd be like a good amount of people, but it's not enough. Like
It
in
don't even seem like it's 100 people out there.
no, it's not. It's probably like altogether like between 30 and 40 people. That's it.
That's horrible because even though Gary is small, that's still a lot of area to cover. You know what I'm saying? If they could get like a group of 40 each location.
And it'd be different people like every day. It'd be different people. Because the same people I saw Friday, I didn't see them Saturday. Like the group of people I was talking to, they wasn't there Saturday. So, I mean, I guess it all depends on people's schedules. You know, they out there every day.
Is
So,
anybody in the chat like close by that way that want to like help us, or do y'all want to help them?
I don't know how many people got in the chat that's in that area, but I know I seen a post earlier that somebody posted in that Facebook group, and they said they was heading out or they wanted to go out today, and they was trying to see how many people could go out with them.
I just want to help. Shoot, I got a daughter
yeah,
that's
it don't.
26 years old. I'd have
It
been
be
a little 23-year-old girl out here. I would want somebody to look for me.
it be really sad when you pull up and it don't be a lot of people. Like I think that kind of discourages the family a little bit because it don't really be a lot of people out there and it be sad. I mean, I don't
You
know.
know what? I don't. I God forgive me for saying this. If you know, but do y'all think that we just becoming so conditioned to this stuff that it's kind of like another black young woman? You know what I'm saying? Like to where now people is not really eager to get out there and protest or get out there and search or whatever. Like people is just kind of like so drained and so whipped to where people was just like it is what it is, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. I hope
I,
that's not the point that we at, but I'm just saying, do y'all think that's what it
I
possibly is?
think we're in a day and age where everybody looking to get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like if they wait,
When you do have people that want to help, you know, it's kind of like, okay, what are your intentions?
yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's like the how they saying the family is acting like their location not be live streamed or whatnot, whatever, you know. I think like a lot of people not gonna come out if they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? As far as like activists and all them kind of people, because that's what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get their notoriety and everything. So they're gonna want to show what they're doing and where they're looking and where they're searching, or if they even find anything. You know, I think that might be hurting a little bit too. I understand why she's requesting that, but I just feel like the more people, the better your results
Because
should
you
be
know what,
too.
she don't want a lot of attention on her, and especially a lot of negative energy. I think
Hmm.
coming her way. You know, because when she was speaking on that news, it was kind of like, I
She
want y'all to,
tired.
yeah, like I want y'all to help and come search, but by golly, don't drain me. Don't be in my inbox. Don't be messaging me. Don't send me stuff. Leave me alone. Don't be harassing me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that she won't help, but at the same time, don't put the focus on her. Like, search, do whatever you can do.
I just think they need to get some people out there, some dogs, some divers, some police to look in the water again and look in the area. Like try to get they gotta close. They gotta close now. So take a scent off of that and bring the dogs out back into that area where everything was found and just try to do it again because I'm telling y'all, they're searching people looking in the same place. They don't look in that place where her truck was found so many times. I mean, they probably stepping over each other.
They
I
could
don't.
ping the locations of their phones from that night, though. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna tell them if they were in a certain spot for a minute. That's
Right.
what I'm not understanding. Like, why is none of this like actually happening? Like the behind the scenes stuff, just getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. It's something that's not being said. It's
Because I think I
something
seen a
else.
picture yesterday. They had horses this time, and I'm like, what the fuck is a horse gonna do?
They
Because
was riding on
if
the
you
horse
sitting
and
up on the
look,
horse, you could see
yeah,
down
you can
better,
see
like over
down.
that
Yeah,
tall grass and weeds or whatever that stuff is.
yeah. I think that's all it was. Cause y'all seen all them tall weeds and stuff in the area.
Yeah, it's the view.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I would want to be out there on a horse because I wouldn't want to be walking through there. I'm scared of snakes and stuff.
Yeah,
I want to come so bad though.
especially by that water and stuff. But nobody. We didn't smell anything. No dead body or nothing. Like we didn't smell none of that. So we knew that.
But what if they left her in Valparaiso? What if they did whatever in Valparaiso?
I don't know. I don't think they want
If
to
they
go
was
out
even
there.
there, even if they was even there, that's why they got to get their location.
I don't think she in Valparaiso or Bone Grove. I think she right in Gary somewhere. And that's why stuff keep popping up and happening and distractions keep happening because they close. The searches are all of them are close by whatever. Because it's like stuff just start happening. Like their dog being placed over there. That was to distract. That was to take just the heat off of wherever they was at. Like I don't know, at night it's easier for somebody to go over there at night and do whatever because it's dark over there. It ain't no street lights over there except for the street lights on the expressway, but it's very little light unless they got lights by Bella Boo's. Now I did see poles, like light poles and stuff in the parking lot of Bella Boo's, but 2 or 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, people sleep. So I mean, it's easy for them to go over there and move stuff and dump stuff, at night. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just I'm thinking about going back out there and searching one day this week, but I don't know. It's just
Let me know because I'm only like about an hour and a half away. Once I get my baby to school, I could come. I wanna do something. I want to help. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. I mean, you go out there, you'll get a vibe. You'll be like, ooh, it's kind of like ooh, strange. Like you'll feel it. Like as soon as you get there, you will feel like this.
girl, I'm coming locked and loaded with bullets and holy oil. What you
Yeah,
talking
they
about?
be. I saw a lady with her gun on her too. I was
I'm gonna
like,
have my
shit.
holy water too. You better get back.
Bullets
Like,
and holy water, girl. You sound like me.
You gonna need it. You gonna definitely need it out there because it'd be too much. Everybody, I mean, the people that searching don't give off weird vibes. It'd be like certain people that give off weird vibes that be out there searching and stuff like that.
and then when people going down there by the water, they don't even be having no sticks where they can like try to poke in the water. And I'm like, what is you doing? Looking down there, the water dirty. You ain't gonna be able to see but so far. Like
And that
they're
water
not even
deep.
trying to
They just
poke. Like
need way more help, and not just volunteers, but they need the city to really come together and really do what they got to do. They need to get diving teams out there in them waters. They just really need the city.
Mm-hmm. They
Volunteers
do.
can only do so much. Half of the black folks out there don't know how to swim. Yeah, I
And
said it.
I'm one of them. So
I
hey,
said it. Let me tell you some. Probably about 90% of them, the searching don't know how to swim. And if they did, they probably ain't about to jump in no nasty ass water.
not that water.
So what I'm saying is, volunteers can only do so much.
And they're not professionals. They just volunteers. They don't even really know what to look for. You know what I'm saying? They're just looking for anything.
I
Like
mean, just think about it. When they came across the bag, they came across y'all. We didn't show this video, but they came across a bag in the water. Okay, and they got the bright idea. So let's see if that's her. So we're gonna throw a big ass brick at the bag and see if the bag move. Okay, I'm no lie. I can't make this up. Okay, we see a bag floating right there. We're gonna try to stick it with the stick. Okay, we can't stick it. We can't reach it. So let's just throw a brick at the bag and see what happens. This is the mindset of somebody out there don't know what the hell he doing.
and you think that could be your quote unquote loved one. What he was saying on
You
that
think
news
that's
thing,
your
he
you
loved
think this
her.
possibility is your loved one and you throw a brick on the bag? Okay,
He
I'm
loved
a
her.
cracker
He
skull too.
looking
I
like
mean,
he about
come
to
on.
try to. I'm sitting here like, what in the world?
I don't even know where his mind was at when he did that. I don't. Like Kanisha said, it's real suspect. Like, damn, was you trying to get that brick to get on the bag and let it sink down to like what was you trying to do?
And then y'all see that they show pictures like he got some kind of cuts or something on his thumb. Did y'all see that picture?
yeah, I seen it in the group. Yep.
And I'm
He
not
was
saying nothing because he could have got that out there searching or anything. I don't know when he got it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you was talking about fighting Malika, you was like, we're gonna scratch, we're gonna scratch, we're
We
gonna
gonna
bite,
bite.
we're gonna kick,
We gonna
we're gonna do
bite.
whatever, we're gonna pull hair, we're gonna do whatever. It's like no fight in me until there's no fight in me. Like what?
And when a nigga walk away from that fight, he gonna have some kind of marks that's gonna be evident that he was in a fight. Like the
And I
girl might
understand what
still get her ass whatever, but he gonna walk away with something that shows that he was in a fight.
I understand what you're saying about his neck too, because we can't see the side back area. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just look at him real strange. It's just everything about him is off to me. Everything.
But why he didn't have the mask on the first search, but then afterwards he had the ski mask on. Like he had the ski mask on when they was questioning Bonnie Girl, but then on the news interview he didn't have it on. I don't know.
He had the ski mask on the one I just played. It was one news interview I played, and he had the ski mask on. Want me to go back to it or try to find it?
I just look at her
It
mom
was one of
body.
the interviews I played.
Her mom don't embrace him. Her mom don't even know like she want to be around him. There's something that's not right about that dude. There's something that's not right about him, and I hope she get her grandbaby back from him if she haven't already.
I agree. He's suspect as hell.
He just know too much, and he everywhere. But if you did go looking, like, where
Video,
would you look?
Kanisha, I think it was the video you sent me with the stuff in the mouth.
Nah,
Look like he was.
he had it on then. It was another video. The first one I sent you, I think it was with the mom and he was standing next to the mom and he
Yeah,
didn't
he
have
didn't
on
have
no
it on
face
in that
mask on.
video.
Hold on, he was standing next to the mom. You ain't sent. You sent me that?
I sent you like two.
Did I play that?
No, I don't think I
Nope, I don't
don't.
think I played that. I don't think I seen. Okay. Oh yeah, you sent me two, and I only played the second one because remember you said something about the second one, so I didn't
If
play
y'all
the
get a
first.
chance, y'all go back and do the research though, y'all. Y'all look into it. I'm not even saying that it's so important that we find out who did what to her right now, but I just want to find her.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Her
Yeah,
mom deserves closure.
y'all should go back and look at that YouTube video that Malika was trying to
I'm pulling
play
it up now. I'm
because
pulling
this
it
a
up now.
full one.
Yeah, the full one.
Just go to offerpad.com,
Hold
enter
on.
basic information, and we'll send you a
I'm pulling it up now. I'm pulling up now the one that you sent me in the inbox that I didn't play, the one without that ski mask. Because I haven't, because I seen him wearing a ski mask in one of the interviews. That's the one I thought you was talking about. And then when he was being questioned.
Cheryl, tonight, Gary police have now taken over the investigation into the young mother's whereabouts. Family members say they turned over bloody clothes they found at the scene where her car was found crashed, and crime scene investigators are now reviewing those clothes that may or may not belong to Ariana Taylor. Ariana Taylor hasn't been seen in days.
I just need answers. My son love his mom.
Her family and
So you right there, you talking about he didn't have the hoodie, the
Mm-hmm.
mask on? Yeah. Okay.
dozens of friends are now searching this brush-covered ravine beneath I-65 in Lake County, Indiana. This is where investigators first knew something was wrong. Early Sunday morning, Gary police found Taylor's SUV mangled and impaled with fence posts.
That's how they found her car, y'all.
Had to be doing 80 plus miles an hour. Did not look like that individual used the brakes at all. It went down into a ravine and it came to a stop, had flat tires. Why was she being chased? Was she just intoxicated? We're not sure.
Since it was empty, investigators can't be sure Ariana was driving the SUV at the time.
The keys were not in the vehicle. The second phone that the family says that she has is not, we don't have.
Her bloody blue jean torn pants and her allegedly Air Force Ones. It looked like my daughter was being chased off this expressway right here.
Her mom says Taylor had gone out with girlfriends Saturday night.
I have a hunch of foul play. I can't speculate and put anything into perspective, but I can say it's foul play.
She's not ready to give up, and the father of Taylor's little boy is hanging on, hoping what he's telling their son turns out to be true.
He just keeps saying, Mommy, I just keep telling him she can return.
He gonna come. She gonna come see you. She gonna come pick you up. And that's all off hopes. That's just what I want to happen.
Investigators now say they've conducted 2 full days of searching using ATVs, canines, they've used helicopters and even divers in nearby bodies of water, and still they found nothing. Now they're looking for surveillance video and any possible credit card activity, but they say they need to speak to people who were with Taylor the night before she went missing.
He just got a nasty corner of his mouth all together.
Okay, so when was that interview done?
I believe Monday.
Like that was one of the first ones.
It was either Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, so that was one of the first ones he did. Those were the first ones he did. Okay, and so well, I guess his neck ain't suspicious then. If he did the first one where he kind of had his neck exposed, because I didn't see
it
that.
Looks suspicious to me.
The neck though, don't you think the neck is probably like revealed a little bit?
The front, maybe.
Okay,
I'm looking at it on TV, so I can't even really say what it is or what it ain't anyway. That's on TV, like we seen it from TV. I'm not saying that nothing is on his neck. I'm just saying I'm not giving him no.
Right,
I'm just side-eyeing him.
Ain't no telling. Yeah, and that's all we really can do because nobody wants this to be like nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, if something did happen, transpire, I would rather it be from a stranger. I would rather be, you know what I'm saying? Like that make it even more worse. That make the situation even more horrible. You know what I'm saying? And then the kid's father got to be locked up for murder. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody want that. So we just gonna really pray and keep our fingers crossed that he not involved and he don't have anything to do with it. But then now we like, okay, what happened to her? Because okay, let's just say she did get into some kind of road rage, because she was drunk. Like, let's take a whole nother dive, a whole nother look into something, okay? And just follow me. Let's say she did get in the car and sped off, like her friends say. And let's say she got into some kind of road rage because she was driving drunk. Ain't got baby daddy got nothing to do with it. We're gonna take baby daddy and friends out. Okay. And let's just say she got into some kind of road rage. And it was an accident or something because somebody was chasing her. Let's say she jumped out and took off on feet and the car just kept going. Okay, and something happened, and let's just completely remove baby daddy and friends out of the situation where it was a strange person that might have chased or whatever the case may be. Okay, well then now we looking at something like I would rather it. I hate to say it, but I would rather it be that situation. You know what I'm saying? Then I can actually say, okay, well, I can kind of go with her might being raped. I hate to just throw this out there, but if y'all just feel what I'm saying. I can probably go with, the theory of her being raped, her, something happening, because that is a strong possibility, so we can't really just 100% say, yeah, the baby daddy and yeah, the friends, it could be a situation to where it was a stranger. It was a situation. It was something that happened that transpired that had nothing to do with baby daddy and friends. It could have been.
Nope.
You don't believe
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell me why. Let's dismiss that.
When Dana was questioning her at the end of the live, that first live, when Dana was questioning her, she said, what kind of drop off did you do? The girl said, I didn't see nothing. That was her answer. Not what kind of drop off she did. Dana said when she first asked her, she said, I didn't see nothing. What would there be for you to see if you're just dropping her off? You didn't see her go in the house or you didn't see her get in a car? What would there be for you to see?
Yeah, that was a weird answer. I didn't see nothing. What did she say that because that was Dana's that was the second time she was asked that? Like the first time she replied, I didn't see her get dropped off. I didn't see her go in the house. I pulled up before she went in the house. And then the second time Dana asked the question, she said, well, I didn't see nothing.
But then where's the story about her jumping in the car and speeding off?
Yeah, they definitely switched their stories. They
So
definitely.
that's why I can't give them a pass and say they don't have nothing to do with it
Yeah, and we definitely not
because
giving
their
nobody
story
fast.
should be consistent. Now,
Yeah.
yeah, now maybe they hurt her and somebody else did something else to her. I don't know. I just feel like if they hurt her, then they did it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And then, I was really kind of, I guess, going off of the reporter, what they said about her being chased, and you know what I'm saying, kind of going off of that type of theory. Like, let's just say they don't deem the girls as suspects or the guys suspects, and they looking at it like, this could have been I even heard people talk about a serial killer, possible serial killer, especially if it's other bodies popping up. You know what I'm saying? And I've heard other bodies have popped up. So that's why we have to kind of put that out there, like kind of just keep our minds open to that possibility, because we really don't know what happened after her friend. We definitely know that her friends is lying. We
right?
definitely
Because
know
they
that.
never went to the apartment complex.
They never went to the apartment complex. I don't believe that either, Tia. They definitely lied.
Nope, they
Is
didn't.
they lying, y'all? Is they lying because they actually did something? Is they lying because they feel guilty of not protecting her or being, or watching her and make sure she went out? Is they lying from guilt, or is they lying because they actually did something? Those are two different types of lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, reasons to lie.
I just think if you made the mistake and you ain't watch your friend get in the house, say you so messed up, or you on the phone talking to your boo, you trying to hurry up and get to your little sneaky league or whatever it is, you could say that like, dang, I dropped her off and I didn't make sure she got in. I was just rushing. You could say that and own
Hmm.
it. You know what I'm saying?
But own it, most definitely, most
But
definitely.
but none of their stories is adding up. None of it don't match. From nothing they said to the club. First she was too drunk to get in the club. Then it was filled to capacity. Which one is it?
Yeah, yeah,
Like we can't be in the same car together and have that many different versions.
yeah. Don't make sense.
Mm-mm.
Don't make sense. So yeah, we definitely sad. We're gonna keep side eyeing the friends. We're gonna keep side eyeing the baby daddy. At least till we get some more information that might clear.
Yeah,
Though
they all guilty. They all guilty,
they,
and I ain't
but
taking
yeah,
none
they
of them
are
off the table.
suspects. They ain't guilty yet, Keisha. They are suspects.
Suspects. They all
Suspect.
suspects until proven innocent.
They guilty until proven innocent, huh, Kanisha?
Yeah, that's how we do it. Don't lie. Y'all know that's how we do it over here. That probably got me into a lot of ass trouble. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna talk my stuff at the end. My daughter, I love what she be like. Okay. So I got this one daughter. She's 14. She's such a diva, y'all. She reminds me so much of myself. But whenever I be yelling at my other kids, her siblings, she be like, "Talk your stuff, mama." I love when she say that.
You got one of them too, huh?
Yeah, I love when
I
she say,
got
she's
one
like,
that's
"Talk your stuff,
17.
mama."
Yes.
I just love when she say that. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about stuff. But that's what we do. That's what we do. Like, that probably got me in a lot of trouble because I'm like that. Like, nope, your ass is guilty. Until you prove your innocence, you guilty over here. You guilty in my book. Until you prove your innocence, you are guilty, guilty, guilty.
So Malika,
Unless
for
you
the
wasn't
chat,
there.
are you back, Malika?
Huh?
Are you back?
And I do mean a.
Because I want to look at the Alexis Ware case too.
I said a.
Yeah, you gotta do some real deep research on that Alexis Ware case, because she admitted to doing root work. So
Yeah.
She admitted to doing, huh?
root
Yeah.
work.
Who,
Root.
Alexis?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that mean she messed with spirits and stuff like that?
she messing with that bad stuff.
Hmm.
Mm. Wow.
So you
Yeah,
you
I
need
have.
to dig into that case before you say you gonna jump on it.
You know what, y'all? Let me tell y'all something. Because I'm only gonna say this because I only got 19 people on, and so I kind of feel comfortable with saying this with 19 people on. Hmm. I've been, and for the few people that's on, let me know what y'all think in the chat. I've been thinking about, coming back and doing cases, and things like that with my husband. Um, I've been thinking about coming back and doing it with him, doing it as a partnership and doing it with him. Because me, I'm real, like my spirit is sensitive. I don't know what kind of word I can use for it other than to just say like I got a real sensitive spirit. And I just realized like that last thing that I was doing, I just needed a lot of covering. Like I just needed to be covered a lot, you know. And I'm not saying that my friends wasn't, or my people wasn't, or my husband wasn't behind the scene, but I just needed to, like, it was certain times where okay, I'm getting ready to come on here, and I just felt like I was going through so many attacks that I just really wasn't ready for, and I really wasn't covered. So one of the things I was thinking about is bringing him in with me to do videos, to help me do videos, not necessarily labs and stuff like that, you know, but just some videos that we could probably work on, you know, when he's available at home and stuff like that, and drop on the channel or whatever, and kind of like stay updated, you know, with what's going on around the world, and kind of just drop videos here and there. So we was talking about that, and he agreed to help me and to do all of that and stuff like that. So that was one of the things. But again, I don't want to bring my pearls before swine. You know what I'm saying? Like, not all of y'all, but y'all get what I'm saying. Like, I don't really want to expose the most precious people, because people have tried that. They tried it. You know what I'm saying? They have tried that shit. And it wasn't true, but they tried it still. And I just don't want to really expose what's really precious and close to me, and bring them into those demonic realms. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of really eerie if I even want him working with me, you know, when it comes to that. So I don't know. I'm going back and forth about it, to be honest with you, Tia. I don't know. I really
Well,
don't
you
know.
see, I'm gonna hit you up. Like I couldn't. This one I couldn't let you just sit out. I
Yeah.
couldn't. I'm like,
Yeah.
this just took me back to KJ. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my God, I got all these screenshots. Malika.
You know what? I was looking at Young Dolph. Like, I was looking at a few things that happened to people. I even stay updated with the war on Ukraine, and I have so much information that I be writing down, and stuff that I be writing down, and I might get from watching videos, and then God might be like, "Oh yeah, that go with that," and I can, I still look at the numbers. I still look at everything that falls in place. It depends on what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't speak on it. Put it like that. I might still see it and look up, but now Lex is where I haven't seen at all. I haven't came across that at all. But it have been some stuff that I have seen, and I have me and my husband and my family have discussed it behind the scenes. I just didn't publicly speak on it. Didn't feel comfortable with doing that. Like, mm-mm. I think my girl should know at this point that I really try to balance walking in purpose and still finding peace. Now, if y'all know, walking in purpose is uncomfortable.
Right.
It's uncomfortable. So me allowing myself to be uncomfortable is a challenge for me, because I like peace so much. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I wrestle with that, because I'm a person that, and I know y'all probably say you don't like peace. Yes, I do, y'all. Yes, I do. I got high blood pressure. I'm 40 something. Yeah, I love peace. Okay, I don't like drama. If you bring it to me, I knock your door down. But I try to avoid it at all costs. And so I wrestle with, you know, um, doing things that make me uncomfortable,
Mm-hmm.
even if I am purpose to do it. But I still try to do it out of obedience. You know what I'm saying? But it does make me uncomfortable. I don't think I would have been able to come back on here today and discuss this case had not Kanisha been on with me. Believe it or not, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. And then Tia, knowing she was in a chat and able to come on, you know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't have. It would have probably just took some more convincing. Let me just say. I try to steer. I just want to steer away from drama. I really just want to come on and kind of help out in whatever way I can, and shed some light to what's going on with these cases. Everybody can miss me with all that other stuff. I don't care about that stuff, So,
Right.
I
And that's all
wouldn't.
I really want to do
I
is
wouldn't
shed some
want you
light.
to. I wouldn't want you to cover Young Dolph's case. That to me, that's on a different level from what you usually do. Um, and because the person, the cookie daughter, she be in the chats.
She definitely do. And
And
I would give it to her something awful because
yeah,
God
so
ain't
I,
done with
I don't
me.
think
He
you
ain't
should
done with
touch
me yet.
that one. You don't think you should
Yeah,
touch that one.
I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. I've been following the case since it happened,
Yeah,
and
me
I
too.
I wouldn't. I haven't reported on it. It's been a while now, and I haven't reported on it. You know what? Let me tell y'all something. My life is not YouTube, and YouTube don't pay my bills, so I'm not quick to come up here and just create stories and create theories and stuff like that for a paycheck. I'm not quick to do that. And then especially if I know I have to really dive deep into something to even get a insight or understanding on it, I have to ask myself, am I ready for that? Do I want to do that? Is my spirit ready for that? You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot when it comes to me because I'm not no joke. I'm not coming here to play. So
Yeah, but if you decide to do that, come back part time or whatever, you should definitely bring your husband, especially if people want you to cover the Alexis Ware
I
cuts
don't think that he
because
would be on the lives. I wouldn't do labs with him. We
oh,
just be
okay,
doing videos.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he'll pretty much be helping me with the videos and stuff like that. So people pretty much if they hear him or even know about, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, we'll probably be doing videos. I don't know. We probably would do some labs together, but I don't want him in it as much as me, but just kind of, involved enough to cover me. You know what I'm saying? If I decide. I don't know, y'all. I don't like you too.
I mean,
I don't like you too. I
don't
love
pressure
doing this. I
yourself.
But
love to
don't let
get
me
you
pull you back
Yeah,
in.
don't pressure yourself to come back
Yeah.
into something that you haven't been comfortable with and you haven't done in a minute. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of new cases that's coming out, and I honestly think I'm just saying you would be good. The good one of the good ones to cover Alexis Ware case because you spiritually attached. You so spiritual, and even though that case to me is very very deep and kind of demonic, you know,
Mm, gosh.
because
Okay, one of y'all give me like a breakdown of what happened to her? Like what
She
supposedly
just
she
missing.
yeah she
she
just went
misses and she
missing. She went to a 7-Eleven to meet her baby daddy, and they followed each other, and she just drove past him
Exchanged
and drove
kids. She
off and
dropped her
went somewhere
kids
else.
off.
Yeah.
And you know, with that case,
so
that
she
really
dropped her
spoke
kids
volumes to
off,
me
went to a
because she
7-Eleven.
gave him both. She gave him both of her kids when only one of them was his. Even though she had been in contact with both of the fathers, she felt like she could leave both of her kids with the one father. You know,
So where was she at? Where is this at?
or supposedly.
Greenville, South Carolina, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know. From
Yeah,
what
I
I heard.
haven't heard too much about that. And honestly, y'all, when Tia brought me this story right here, and I read up on this story, it was one thing that Tia said. Honestly, if Tia, and I'm gonna be honest, if you hadn't said this, I probably wouldn't have looked at it. I probably would have looked at it and probably just been like, dang. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
probably wouldn't have kept looking. It was the fact that you said, Malika remind me so much of KJ. When you said
Mm-hmm.
that, you turned on my curiosity. You
Mm-hmm.
automatically, I don't know if you know, but you automatically, because I know, even though I know, the complications and things and the issues and stuff I had with the case, and the people maybe I
We
still
was really vested in that.
I was,
We was.
yeah, and I know what that made me feel like. I know what my heart was. So when you said that, I was like, wow, okay, so this is something I need to actually take the time out and look at and see why Tia came to that conclusion, why she feel that way. And of course, instantly I'm like, yeah, it gave me those same vibes. The same vibes
Mm-hmm.
that I had in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I desperately want to know what happened to her. It gave me that same vibe. But I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know anything about Alexis Ware. I didn't know anything about it because I just got into a place where I chose to not even look at, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really say that. I just don't watch the news and stuff. I just don't watch, just don't watch it. So I wouldn't know, you know. Was she a hairdresser and influencer South Carolina? She was on the news here in Boston. Was she a hairdresser, y'all? I don't know.
They
I
said she
don't.
did her. They said she was a dancer. They said she was.
Yeah, I thought she
running
was on some
plays
kind
on
of
people, you
dancer.
know. And like I
Yeah.
said, you gonna have to look into it. Go, you have to research it before you say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna cover it." Because I think once, I don't know, just research it first.
I
I
didn't
will.
I didn't get off into it too much, but because when I seen that root work, I was like, wait a minute, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, let me back on up.
Yeah, but it's important to know the entity that we dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's important to know her background, her beliefs, the people around her. How was she raised? How was she brought up? How does she act? How would it's important that we have all that we know all that. And I'm not afraid to go there, but yeah, it is. It's definitely draining and stuff, spiritually draining. But we got to go there so we can kind of get the idea of who she was, and you know what I'm saying. So we can kind of possibly figure out what could have happened to her. I mean, all of that comes into play. You know.
And they got a GoFundMe account to raise $40,000 for information. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's what I want to say about Ari. Okay, the white man who found her clothes, they said that he initially put up $1,000 reward for her before the KC bodyguard or whatever put up the $10,000 reward. That don't strike you as strange?
The white guy put up how much?
$1,000 reward.
$1,000 reward
Hmm.
when it first happened.
After
That's the
he found the
same man that
clothes.
found. Is that the same man that found her clothes?
Hmm.
So the man that found her clothes and threw her clothes in the dumpster offered $1,000 reward.
Hmm.
I don't know, Tia. I mean, it could be strange, but then again, not really. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, it could have been a situation where he felt bad for doing what he did. You know what I'm
But he
saying?
didn't
He's an
call
idiot.
911 to say I found bloody clothes.
He sure
And
didn't.
whatever kind of worker he is, because they said that's like a park and recreation site. But whether he worked for a park and recreation, utility, maintenance man, whatever, you found some bloody clothes and you
Yeah,
just
but
threw them
okay.
in the
Think
dumpster.
about this though, Tia. From what we hear, the clothes was not really bloody. It was just blood on a certain part, like the crouch area. So if that's true, then it could have been to where he think they just soiled, like period, and just threw him away. Probably not thinking nothing of it. Now I can see if it was like bloody clothes where it was kind of like splats of blood, like on the pants leg, yada yada. But we talking about maybe just blood in the crouch area. You know what I'm saying? Then
Hmm.
I'm just trying to think of.
I'm just thinking if I found some clothes and some shoes like that, I probably would be like, I don't know.
Yeah, if
I
you
just
in the
wondered if they
woods
looked at him.
and you thinking to look for something ever and you looking for evidence and stuff like that. Okay, but if you a wanderer in the woods and you be looking for bottles or for change or for coins or whatever the hell, or you just wandering in the woods and you see some stuff like that, and it's not really blood splats of blood on there, but it looked like it's just soiled clothes. Then wouldn't you think that it's soiled and just throw it away? I mean, and I wouldn't throw it away. I wouldn't touch the shit,
I
but
don't buy that. I don't buy that because you a park. I'm assuming he was a work for the park and recreation
so you don't buy him
team or
just
something like
throwing
that.
it away because he thought of some soiled clothes, maybe.
I mean, he probably was clean. Like I said, it's a business over there, so they have to keep it clean. But also, they keep the highway clean too. So I mean, he probably. But initially, if you see some bloody clothes on the
But
sidewalk
we
on a
saying bloody
bridge,
clothes. The clothes wasn't bloody.
the pants was bloody.
Yeah, they said her pants was
Them pants
real
was
We
bloody.
gonna
bloody.
pull that picture up again of them
They
pants.
said her
What the
pants
pants
was
look like?
real bloody.
Because we got a picture of what the pants look like.
Them pants was bloody. It was more pants on the blood on the blood on the pants than it was on her car.
Yeah, I think they said it was. I don't even
It
think
was
that could have. I think that was too much blood to even be considered a menstrual. You know what I'm saying?
really. Well, let's go back and kind of look at it a little bit because I looked at it, of course, but now that we kind of talking about it and we own it, let's kind of look at it a little bit. I didn't even think menstrual. Somebody, I think people was putting it out there and saying that, but I definitely didn't see a lot. I didn't think. I mean, I did see a little blood on there, but I didn't see a lot. but I heard somebody saying minstrel, so I was thinking like, okay, that's possible. Who knows? Because it didn't seem like a lot to me. I don't know why I can't get
And
in that.
then as far as those car parts that was found in the dumpster, they didn't really confirm if those car parts came from her car.
Oh, really?
I don't know,
I
because
don't.
the same
Honestly,
car
I
parts
don't even
was at
think
the
those
scene.
clothes is hers. I don't even think those. I don't think those clothes is her. I
But her
think
mom said the pants was hers.
did she?
That's
But
what
you
she
see when she
said.
did that alleged them Air Force Ones,
She said
because
alleged Air Force Ones.
I'm thinking that girl had on some ones and they just took it and said Air Force Ones.
I don't know. Somebody told me them was Nanye shoes. I don't freaking know.
Cause I wear forces. I mean, I got kids, and I don't really see too many white and red forces.
Nah, me either. Cause I got a pair of white forces, and my kids got a pair of black ones. I got a pair of white ones.
You see
Everybody in my
forces,
house
but
got a pair of all white forces.
you don't
Well,
really see
besides
white
you.
and red. But them ones, she had some ones in that picture that everybody put up of her, thinking that was the picture that she wore, the outfit she wore when she went out. It
That
wasn't.
was
But she do
Jordan.
got some ones on in them, huh?
Them Jordans.
But ain't they called ones? Like, ain't they numbered like ones, twos,
Oh,
threes?
that's why you were saying that. When you were saying ones, I was talking about Air Force Ones.
I was asking my kids because I don't know the numbers of no shoes.
Me
I'm
neither.
like you. I'm 40 something plus. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Me
what's
either,
these?
girl.
And
Okay,
my
y'all,
daughter
can
was
y'all
like,
help us
them
with that? Do
Jordan
they call
ones.
it Jordan's ones? Because I sure don't know.
They got numbers for Jordans, but I don't know when people say what kind of Jordans you got, I be like, I don't know. They Jordans. A shoe head would know the Jordans by
Yeah,
numbers.
my 17-year-old told me those was Jordan ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know no Jordans. I just say I got some Jordans. That's it.
No, when she was saying ones before, I thought she was saying ones meaning Air Force One. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the Air Force One because it was Air Force Ones they found, and in the picture she had on Jordan, so I guess they call them ones too. Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, up here we call them ones.
okay.
So that's what I was thinking. And that's why the mom was like alleged because the mama probably like, these ain't my baby shoes.
I don't even know why I would
Them was her pants. I don't care what nobody said. Them was her pants. I don't know about them shoes, but them was her pants. I don't know.
Them shoes look like they've been through the ringer.
I can't even find the pants. I'm still trying to look through this group to see if we got it. I remember I pulled the photo up earlier.
I think I sent it to you. Check your messenger.
The photo of her pants.
Uh-huh.
You sent it to me?
Yeah, it probably would have been like when I first contacted you.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna look in there then. But yeah, I don't know, Kanisha. I don't know because like I'm 50-50 on that. I mean if her mom say it's hers, then ain't hers. I'm not gonna go against the mom. But when I first seen
I
them
mean,
pants.
it's just obvious, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so now this is my thing. What about the second pair of pants?
I don't know who pants those was.
Exactly. So they
What
playing
second
period
pair?
pants and they just threw
I
another
didn't
pair
even
out
know it
there.
was a second pair of pants.
Wasn't it two pairs out there?
I don't know. You got a picture? Cause
Y'all mean to tell me that's just one pair of pants?
I mean, they was rolled up.
Shit, I thought them was two pairs of pants. I'm
They
about to
was
pull it up.
rolled up.
I'm
No,
looking
I
for.
just thought that was one pair of pants just balled up or you know what I'm saying, crinkled up or whatever.
Oh gosh, see, I can't do this because my ass is going bad. I thought the girl had on two pairs of pants. So I'm gonna pull up. I mean, not her head on, but I thought it was two pairs of pants out there. Um, I do see the photo of the night they claiming that was that she went out when she hit on the ones. I do see that, Tia.
Yeah, that everybody was mistaken that as the outfit she had on, but I'm seeing them shoes. I'm like, did she have those shoes on with her outfit? Because them white and red.
I see what you're saying. So then, like, I don't know. It's so much. This is so much because it's like we gonna throw her pants out there, but we gonna throw some other shoes out there to kind of throw it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell?
If you listen to Dana live, I mean, I know it take a little bit because she read and everything, but if you listen, Dana give a lot of information in that one little live.
I was trying to, but yeah, her live is too long for me to. I mean, I didn't know I was gonna be on for damn near 5 hours, and we probably would have. But yeah, Dana live was kind of long for me, so I couldn't just sit through the whole thing.
And that's what a
I'm
friend to
mad.
do. A friend gonna call you out and be like, "Nah, your story ain't adding up. It don't sound right." You know what I'm saying? Mm, mm, mm.
What is it? Anything that she might have mentioned in the lab that we didn't discuss?
But people who not from Chicago or Indiana, that's what they wear to the clubs. Girls and dudes, they wear ones to the club. They don't dress up. They wear jeans, they wear ones, they wear uh jackets, jean jackets, all that stuff. That's how they dress up here.
But still sexy though, right? Like you think
It's
a
still,
hoodie?
yeah, the girls, they had their hair done, the nails
Because I
done,
mean, I'm
different,
like,
you
I
know.
know I'm not from there, but I still be, you know what I'm saying? Like, should I still be seeing shit? Like, they still be looking sexy with a cute ass top on. I mean, you think they gonna be like in a hoodie and shit going
Nope,
out
yep,
with
because
their girls?
I went out last Sunday. It's cold up here. You know what I'm saying? I went out last Sunday. Me and my friend, we just wanted to go have a drink. It wasn't no Friday or Saturday night when the club just bumping or nothing. But I put on me a hoodie and some sweatpants. And as long as my gym shoes fresh, my outfit fresh, my hair nails done, I'm cool. You know, like if we going to an event, yeah, we gonna dress up. But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I guess it
chill.
depends on what
I'm chill.
situation.
It depends on what city you in, how your clubs be. You know what I'm saying?
So that's not okay,
They
y'all. That's just
wear
that's
pants.
just me.
They
That's
look
just
like a pair of pants.
I don't go out with my girls and like I still want to look sexy. That's just me though. But anyway, I mean, I'd be comfortable and chilling and shit like that when I'm in the car riding, but I still want to look
Now,
sexy.
if I'm going out on a date and we going somewhere like nice, I'ma dress up. But if we going to the show or on a walk in the park or something or a picnic, I'm wearing some ones or some gym shoes. I ain't dressing up
But
unless
we talking about like going out with your girls.
if I'm going out with my girls and we just going to the bar to have a drink. I'm gonna wear some gym shoes. Like for what I ain't going to them. I might have to fight or something. I don't want to be fighting no heels.
Right.
Or run.
The gym shoes I never disagreed with. It was always like from I guess from the top on up. Because if you look in the video with the now it's not safe for you girls, like they from the top on up, they look like they getting ready to go out to a bar or something. But from her to top on, now she's like she's about to jump in the car and smoke. That was just my opinion, as far as how they looked going out. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, I guess dress however
But
the
yeah,
hell you dress. But
and
now
that's
let's
the
get to
difference
this
of going to a
picture.
bar and a club too. If they were just bar hopping, you ain't
Right,
gotta
that
be cute.
depends on too where they going. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Hmm.
bar hopping or club hopping, I don't know. I think you still want to look sexy. That's just my opinion. But if you already got it, I don't know. I don't know.
Nope, the police haven't
Now I
been
could
helping
do
them,
gym
y'all.
shoes and jeans, but my top gonna still be a little sexy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, y'all, that's just my opinion. I'm from Detroit, so I know like we go, to clubs and stuff, look in our same hood, gym shoes, stuff like that, but we still got a little sex appeal. You know what I'm saying? Like the shirt and the jacket is still kind of sexy. I don't know. So I was thinking like it just didn't look like she was ready to club hop or bar hop. It looked like more she was ready to just ride around and smoke, maybe. I don't know. But it could go either way. I think that if we had some kind of surveillance proving that they was at a bar or club or something like that, that'd be one thing. But the fact that we don't even have that, all we can do is like, you know what I'm saying? Like wonder if damn, like, did they even go out? Or
Yeah,
was she?
because some people were saying that some people was telling them that they was in the clubs in Valparaiso. I'm like, I didn't hear that. Like, I'm not saying it's not true, but the girls didn't even admit that they was in a club in Valparaiso. From what I saw, they said they
Okay.
couldn't get in.
Now let me ask y'all this. Everybody in the chat, I want y'all participation. Now we looking at these clothes. Now I'm not saying this man is wrong for throwing these clothes away. He's an absolute asshole. Please understand. But by looking at these clothes, do it seem more bloody or soiled? Like, now that's what I want to hear y'all opinion. Like when you know, as a worker or somebody that's called to kind of keep the area clean or something like that, do it look like possibly somebody could have maybe bloody, period blood, took the shoot, whatever, and left some shit around. I'm pretty sure park rangers find draws from people going to the parks and screwing maybe all type of stuff and just toss it or whatever. My point that I was trying to make is saying it don't really look bloody like that, like where spats of blood on it, as if okay, it's an alarm that something could have happened. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody could have been attacked by a wolf or something happened. To me, it just looked more like soiled clothes and a pair of shoes out there. What do
Then the
y'all?
question would be, when did the pants get soiled? Is it his bucket wet? Did something in the trash can wet them? And I would want to see the pants stretched out to see exactly how much blood on the
But
pants.
this was how it looked, or this is the picture that we got of it looking before he threw it away, or after he got it out the dump.
No, I'm thinking
This
the
was
baby daddy took this after they got it out of
yeah,
the dumpster.
this was
Okay, so
this is when the baby daddy had the clothes and he put them. The baby daddy set the pants on the ground.
the baby daddy found this.
The the
The white man found them
found
and
it,
No,
and
no, I
the baby
know
supposedly
the
daddy
gave it
white
to the
man
baby.
found him, but in the video, the baby daddy went to it and
he
took it
gave
out.
the white man asked the baby daddy what he had before he gave the pants to the baby daddy. He said, "Well, I can follow you down to where y'all searching to get to give you the pants." And the baby daddy said, "No, you can just get the pants to me," because he probably wanted to say, "Oh, I found something. I found something." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But them
Okay. So this
inside out.
picture is okay. So this picture is taken after they got it out the dumpster.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So even the stuff that's on it that we see that's on it could have came from the dumpster. Is do y'all? I mean, could it have come from a dumpster?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
especially as far as it being soiled.
Right. So I don't know. I don't think y'all. I don't think we should come too hard down on the man for finding it and throwing it away because he probably just thought it was soiled stuff.
Like I don't think
Because it
honestly,
don't look bloody to me.
I don't think the white man had nothing to do with.
Me neither. I don't think so.
I
Cause
don't. He was doing his job. He was picking
yeah,
up trash and came across some bloody clothes and some shoes. And like you said, he probably thought somebody was messing around and maybe came on their period or something, just dumped their clothes, or I don't know. But I wouldn't have touched it. I would have immediately called my
most definitely.
coworkers and the police and said, "Hey, I found some bloody clothes and some shoes. I don't know where it came
Well,
from."
let's say I found some clothes with what appears to be blood on it. Not bloody clothes. I found some clothes with what appears to be blood on it because that's what it
Where's
looks
her shirt though?
exactly.
Where's her underwear? Like, not trying to be like that. You know what I'm saying? But where's her stuff? Like, why we
Okay,
only got a pair of pants and some shoes? Where's her socks? Because if you rip somebody's pants off, at least one sock gonna come off.
if it's blood, why only in the seat? Why not the whole pants? Yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to really get to and point out, Jennifer. Like it's we could see his blood on the pants, but it's not the pants is not bloody per se to where as if it was the result of what happened in that accident or
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's not even that a lot of blood like
So do
that.
y'all think they could have did what they did to her down there sexually and then tried to put her pants back on and maybe the pants touched the blood and then they said, "No, take the pants off." I don't know.
I don't know.
I think the blood on her
Me,
pants
me,
is from
me.
some
I
sort
don't,
of
I don't, I don't
injury.
know. I
I don't
can't
know if
say.
it's from sex.
Yeah, I can't. You know what? The only way I would really say sex or rape is if it's that scenario I told y'all about, far as a random person, her coming kind of with. That's the only way I would really say rape. I really can't see baby daddy taking her somewhere to rape or you know what I'm saying. So I would have to. The only way I can really say rape is if it's a random person, as far as me right now. But I don't know, Kanisha. I really don't know. because I think my opinion, I think that the pants and the shoes is probably just a distraction. It's probably just like the body that's wrapped in the green blanket. I think it's probably a distraction. But because her mama said those the pants that she had on
That's
that
our
night, you know what I'm
sugar.
saying? I don't know.
I think the baby daddy and whoever was searching probably saw that man and was like, he probably asked him because that's private. All that over there is private property. So either that man lived over there or he worked over there. He probably was trying to figure out, somebody probably walked up to him and said, "Well, we looking for a missing person. Have you seen this person?" And he probably said, "Oh, well, I found some bloody clothes and some shoes on the bridge, and I threw them away because I didn't know whose they was." And then that's probably when he gave his clothes to the baby daddy, and the baby daddy probably went up to the mom and said, "Oh, well, I found these pants. Are these her pants?" That's the only thing I can think of because I don't think that white man, honestly, I don't think he knew nothing about nothing.
I'm so glad that Cynthia just said something about that blue thing. Can it be like boxers and dark clothing? Cynthia, I thought I was tripping and I saw two pants. That's why I thought I saw two pants. Do y'all see two articles? Or is it just me? I forgot to bring that back up. Like the fact that I thought it was two pants. Because it looked like I see a lighter jean and then I see a something darker. So that's why I thought it was two pants out there. So you talking about this darker right here next to the lighter jeans, you asking is those boxer shorts? Because or Tia, are y'all saying that this is one pair of jeans that's just twisted? Because it looked like two. It still looked like two to me.
You know how like if you got on some dark blue jeans, if you flip them inside out, the inside could be light blue. You know what I'm saying? And your outside
Mm.
of your pants could be dark blue. I don't know, but
Nah, them
those
them
look like
them
they
one
flipped
pair of
inside.
pants. That dark spot, that dark pair is blood.
And the leg part look like it's flipped inside out. That look like
Yeah,
the
that's what I
inside of
just
her
said.
pants.
Them pants flipped inside out.
The dark part.
That
The
dark part
light
is
part.
blood. That their top part by that shoe, at the top part of that shoe, that's the top part of them pants. That's blood. Them pants flipped inside out. They probably pulled her pants down from her waist and they flipped inside out when they took them off.
Mm.
That's
Yep.
one pair of pants. They said she had on light ripped jeans.
You
Like
might be putting inside out right here, I guess.
they definitely inside out. She had on light pair of jeans. So blood definitely gonna make a light pair of
But why
jeans
they
look
dark up
darker.
here if they light? Why is
That's
they
what I'm trying
dark
to
on
figure
the waist
out.
part?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, y'all. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I wasn't even gonna say nothing else. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I think Cynthia said it's dark blue, then light clothing. So like her and Kanisha said, I guess the top of the pants is darker and the bottom is lighter.
I
But
don't know.
the top is open, where you see the blood at. Can y'all see my cursor, my mouse cursor right here when I do this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Cause
right.
that white part is the pockets. The
Yeah,
white
this
part
the
is the
Yep.
pocket right here that
pockets.
the blood is on, right here, right? This the pocket that the blood is on. This is the inside, right? This is the
Mm-hmm.
inside of it. So you saying this right here is a pants leg that's flipped in? I mean flipped outward. Yeah.
Mhm.
I see two pairs of pants. I still see two pairs of pants.
You gotta remember she was like a bigger girl, so her pants are gonna be a little bigger
Yeah,
too.
they
I think
said
they
she
said they
weighed
was
two
like
hundred
each about
pounds.
200 pounds. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
really?
Yeah. The baby dad was saying that. He was saying like they would have had to drag her. It would have had to been more than one person. She would have gave up a fight. All this stuff, and I'm just like, what is he saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we know it was they? How do if you out in the racist part of town and you know what I'm saying? Why would you automatically assume it had to be more than one person? Why wouldn't you think?
Nah, that's one pair of pants. I don't care what nobody say. I ain't hit no two pair of pants when I was at that search, so I'm going with one.
No, that's one pair of pants. She was just a bigger girl.
Okay,
I think it's
Cynthia.
one pair too.
Hey,
I think it's
Queens.
one pair.
Hi,
I think the
baby.
legs.
How y'all
Hey,
doing?
hey.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Thank you, honey.
It's good to hear your voice again.
for now. Thank you.
No, use your cursor. I see the blood. I see the pockets. The
Use
dark
my
part on the
cursor.
left, right? Then you see the shoes. The blue part at the very top of the blue part looks like like an opening that you would put your feet through.
Which part? Right
Go
here?
up to the right, all the way up to the right. Keep going. Yeah, right across there where the stitching is.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like go across the top. Where the yeah, that looks like opening like for like boxers for women, maybe. That's what I'm seeing too. I see the blood where it would be the crouch because of the pockets. But I'm still seeing the blue is what's confusing me. I understand about because it looks like even dark stitching around. I wish I had a cursor I could do it. Like if you go down where there's more
I
stitching,
kind of see what you look. I kind of see what you looking at,
you
Cynthia.
see, and
Yep.
then like if you go down, there's more dark stitching. Go across up and across again.
Hold on. Right here, the dark stitching.
Yes,
Yep.
that looks
Yep.
like an opening right there as well.
Or this could be a pants leg stitching. This might be a pants leg stitching. Okay,
Yeah.
because this is the rip from the jeans right here.
Yeah, and the rip from the jeans gonna be on your thighs.
Yeah,
Your
see the
thighs
rip
and your
from the
legs,
jeans
yeah.
right here where my cursor is at.
Okay, that okay. Okay, I'm
So
seeing it
this
where
is the
y'all seeing
seam
it
from the
now.
pants. Mm-hmm.
Now the
But you know
stitching, I
what?
can see
I can
being
see
going down the back, the side of your leg. If the
which.
pants are inside out, now I'm seeing what you're saying. It's
Uh-huh.
weird. I'm seeing two, and then I'm seeing one. It's like
I
those
seen
pictures
two
where you
too.
see an old Einstein, but you see Marilyn Monroe as well.
I seen two too. I seen two as well. Did anybody else look like it seen
It's
two, or was
it's
it just
it's
me?
weird.
It looked like it was a lighter pair sitting on top of a darker pair. So when I first seen it, I thought it was two pairs. That's why I kept seeing two pairs. And that's what really threw me off because it looked like it was a lighter pair sitting on top of a darker pair. Do anybody else see that? You know, where y'all
That's what I
see
was saying.
where
But
like it
now
could be two? Because Kanisha them trying to make me feel like I'm looking crazy. Talk about two.
Man,
Kanisha,
that's
like, I don't
one
know what
pair.
the hell you seeing, but
One pair of pants, man. That is one pair of pants.
you
But
but
what is
okay,
that
Kanisha,
white
close
thing
your
with the
eyes
yellow
real
thing
quick.
attached to it all the way to the right?
Yeah, Kanisha, close your eyes real quick. Close your eyes and clear your mind of what you already know. And then look again and see if you see two.
I'm sticking to what I said.
No, I'm just wondering, like, do you
Cause
see what
look, on top of that shoe, toward where the blood part is, it's a rip. It's another rip right there.
right here?
Mm-hmm.
No, on top
No,
of that shoe.
by the lace.
Right here.
Right there. That's a rip.
That's a rip
Them
too, yeah.
pants is one pair of pants. That girl probably was short and thick, and you know them pants. I got a million pair of ripped pants, and my rips go all the way down to my ankles, from my thighs to my ankles.
I get
Them,
that. You know
them
what
pants was
I'm having a hard time with? It was just the coloring. It was just the bottom, the fact that the bottom was the darker blue than the top. I can
Right.
get now that I'm looking how y'all looking, I could definitely see where the pants curve. Oh, let me go back. I'm thinking y'all seeing my cursor. I can definitely see where the pants is folded right here and going over
Yeah.
the shoe. I could definitely see that. And then this right here, when you talking about Kanisha, could be the bottom of the feet.
look.
I actually got distressed jeans that got the bottom.
Right.
You on the rip right there. That's a rip.
Look under that shoe. Look under that shoe right there. It's a pocket. That's a pocket. That's a pocket. Them pants flipped inside out. Them pockets is flipped inside out. That's
Under the left shoe, the shoe on the left.
and the other pocket on the other side. Them pants is flipped inside out. That's one pair of pants.
I don't see how you see the pocket. Where the hell you see the pocket at?
I need for the left shoe.
Under the shoe.
On the left.
Under the shoe. Right there where your cursor at.
I still
Yeah,
don't
right,
right there.
Down. Go down a little bit
Go
more.
down.
Oh, okay.
Right
This a
there.
pocket. Okay.
Right there.
Okay. This a pocket.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm following.
I don't know.
That's a big ass pocket, Kanisha.
I believe y'all. I'm not trying to like.
But she's about 200
change your
pounds, and I
mind,
mean,
but
her pants is about an 18 or a 20, because I'd have been 200 pounds. So she probably wearing about a size 18 or 20. Yes, her pocket's going to be big.
Yeah.
You know, just for the make of the pants.
And really, we don't even know what's up under there. We don't know if it was a bra or panties or something. What if them is panties? That's a big pocket, y'all. It go from here to the bottom of the shoe.
I do
That
have
would
some.
be a
I
big
do have
pocket.
some pockets
I
that are
think that's
really
a big pocket.
the pants. I weigh 215, but I'm 6 foot tall, so I'm not like big. But I do have pants that the pockets go real long. They're real deep, and then I got some that are real short, so they do vary. I see that.
Mm. Okay, but being the fact that we really don't have a lot of blood on the pants leg, we only really see blood here in the inside of the pants.
But if it's inside out, you might not see it on the inside. It would be on the outside.
On the
Outside,
outside.
yeah.
And not that I believe psychics so much, but they said that she was cut or stabbed, like right in her stomach area, which would make the blood pour down that way, if that was true.
What happened to Kanisha? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would make sense. That's if that they've been saying all type of stuff.
So what's that white and yellow thing all the way to the right?
I think that's that man Bucket.
Okay.
And then see the thing is too, and that was another thing that I had pointed out to T. I said, "Dang, T." My first reaction was, "Dang, T, them like men's shoes."
Yeah, them shoes, them wasn't one night. I mean, them shoes been through some things. That
Let me
They've been
see if
through
I
some.
can get my son in here. Hold on for a
They look
minute.
kind of hefty.
unless she was
KP.
fighting with somebody and they got dragged.
And
You know
look
what I'm
how
saying? Because them
dirty
shoes
they
look like
is,
they
all on the
dragged on the
shoestring.
strings. Yeah.
Yeah, dirt all on the shoestring, scuffed up all right
And look at the
here,
toe. Yep. Yep. Somebody
scuffed up
got
all right.
dragged.
And you know damn well she not gonna go out with shoes that scuffed all up. And we just seen a photo of her with some brand new ones. Not brand new, but they wasn't,
This is the
beat up.
case about a missing woman. These shoes right here, what are they? Hold on, don't say nothing. I gotta mute. Sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Scuffed up pretty bad. I mean, they can be men's or women, of course, but I don't know. My first reaction when I seen those pants and that those shoes, I said, "Is that men stuff?" And he was like, "No, them some women." And then come to find out, her mama was even
Air Force Ones is unisex. Tell them that.
They can hear you now.
Oh,
oh, they're unisex.
yeah.
Go ahead and say what you said.
They're called Air Force Ones.
Okay, and they could be boy. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to look at them and tell whether or not they female or male.
Yeah, he said
No,
they're
but
unisex.
ask them to show you a picture of what the Jordan ones look like.
Ask my son to show me what a Jordan 1 looks like.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit like that. I got some right here.
So he said it's a little bit like these.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna send it to your inbox, Malika.
Okay, Tia, what did her mom say? Did her mom am I wrong? Did her mom say allegedly these was her shoes?
She said allegedly. Remember when she was doing that news thing? She did the quote unquote marks when she got to talk about these clothes.
So the mom don't even believe 100% that these is her daughter's shoes.
No.
I'm also put up the photo of what people were saying that they was mixing up. Let me pull up her ones.
Because I know there's some Jordan Forces, but I know there's some Jordan ones. You know what I'm saying?
I think he was saying the Jordan 1s are just the first ones that came out. But I mean, they might call them different, could refer to them differently depending on where you live. Just like the dress code.
Malika, can you pull up the red or white shoe and ask him what's that shoe called?
Okay, let me do this. Let me pull that shoe up and then have him to verify that shoe, because the shoe you sent me, Cynthia, don't look like the shoe she had on that night. What other shoe?
Those were Jordan. I think those were Jordan 1s.
She showed not sugar. She is sure not. We is not stepping out
the
like
ones
that.
he showed me were Jordan 1s. I believe.
Yeah, they probably was. So we gonna have him to confirm the ones that she wearing, because we could be off on them.
Let me stop my notifications. Hold on, she's getting ready to pull up something for you to look at.
Oh, I F1.
It's just
You
taking a
have to
minute.
excuse my son. He's silly sometimes. Don't get comfortable yet.
That's what he said to you?
Huh?
Hey, son.
He just left out again. He coming back. He's so
just
silly.
just call me Miss Parker. Don't call me Auntie. Don't call me Amy. Just call me Miss.
This little girl called me Auntie in one of them in the live yesterday.
Don't be no random.
Auntie.
Don't
I
be
said,
no
yeah,
auntie.
girl,
I
I'm
ain't
a
no
auntie. I'm
auntie.
a big mama. You better hope you live long as me, girl. Why you out
Okay,
here
I
playing?
ain't know.
Tell you.
Now I'll be auntie to them babies. Now y'all got babies that can't even really talk. I'm auntie all day.
Well, I'm a big mama. I got grandbabies.
Okay,
I
he's
got
here.
grandbabies.
She said, "Hey, son," when he walked out.
Hey,
Miss Malika. Miss Parker.
Hi, Miss Parker. Hey, boys.
Hey! No, okay, I'm pulling it up now. Y'all know I'm crazy.
We all got a little bit of crazy in us.
Me and Tia got a lot of conversations, so it's kind of like taking me a minute. Okay, I found it.
I'm so extra, y'all. I be trying to stay behind the scenes, so I try to send her everything I see.
Okay, I got it, Cindy. Tell him here we go. Tell him Miss Parker a little slow. Just a little slow. Not too much, just a little slow. Okay, here we go. You know I've been doing YouTube for 2 years, and I still know what the hell I'm doing.
Those Jordan 12s.
He said those are Jordan 12s.
Okay. Yeah. I knew it didn't look like what he sent. That's why I was like, wait a minute, let us send you the other ones. Okay, so these are so in the article, in the news article, whatever, they saying she had on a red hoodie, ripped jeans, and some red and white Air Force Ones. Those, what we just pulled up, was not red and white Air Force Ones. They were just all white Air Force Ones, right?
Right.
So people were saying maybe they got the description. Maybe these is the actual shoes she had on that night. The white and red. They were saying ones, but your son said they not ones. They what, 12s?
Yeah.
Or whatever he said.
And he's got 1 through 14, something like that.
And even her mom even said allegedly those was her shoes. So, and see, look right here, y'all. This is my point. Okay, this is my point. Thank you that I pulled this picture up. She looked right here, jeans, gym shoes, still ready to go out. Still ready to go out. So that's what I meant by, like, I understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand going out with jeans and gym shoes on. Yeah, we do that. But I was talking about, like, first, I guess the upper part I really couldn't see. Right here, she got on jeans, gym shoes that look like she's still kind of keeping it cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, girly like.
Right.
Because, I mean, a lot of times if you're not really in a committed relationship like that, like really committed, or you go with somebody but you ain't really lockdown like that, you know, you still want to get attention. You still want to draw some attention. You know what I'm saying? And be sexy going out. You know, y'all bar hopping, club hopping, things like that. So I could definitely see the jeans and gym shoes, but it was really like, I don't know, the hoodie kind of gave, and the big black jacket on top of the hoodie kind of gave me she just wanted to chill. I don't know. But like I said, y'all, this is my assumptions. But yeah, these shoes is what people saying she could have possibly had on that night. We know that this is not the actual night because remember, y'all, I played the video of her in the car with the girl, right? And so she had the bob. You can actually see she had a bob, a black bob with like brown at the bottom. So the hairstyle is different. Okay, so this is not the same night. However, people is wondering, is these the shoes?
Them probably the same jeans.
It might be the same jeans, but see them jeans. I got jeans that's actually cut up down here, Kanisha, like actually ripped down here. So it looked like she had on some that's actually, like you said, ripped at the ankle. Because they got distressed jeans that's ripped at the ankle. Unless you were saying
I
you
said I be on Fashion Nova. I got a million Fashion Nova pair of ripped jeans. light jeans, black jeans, blue, all colors.
Right. Okay, you got some that's ripped at the ankle too.
Yep.
And just like you said, you got all kind of fashion over jeans. This baby probably do too.
Right. She doesn't sugar
Y'all know this.
at
I don't even.
all.
I think most of us don't even buy regular jeans no more. Like all our jeans is distressed.
Right. My son used to cut up his jeans when he got them. I used to get so mad. Now you buy him cut up. It's crazy.
Yeah, like I think everybody pretty much buy distressed jeans nowadays. So yeah, it's
I'm with
probably not.
I'm with Sugar. She does not look like she's 200 pounds. How tall is she? Do
Show
you know?
don't y'all. I would have never guessed that.
Does anybody know how tall she is?
I don't know, but
She
they
look like
should
she could
have it
be
on her
my height. She
report.
look like she could be about 5'7".
She
They
don't
got it
look
on the
200
flyer, don't
pounds.
they?
But you know what? 5'7", 200 pounds. To that's still not giving me a size 18, size 20, big extra large pants. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No,
That
I'm
still don't give
short.
me that, y'all.
I'm short, so I'm sorry, because I'm only 5'2". So when I was 220, you know what I'm saying? I was an 18, but I'm short with it, so my bad.
Right. And I could see that, but I'm talking about how wide them jeans look. I don't think the pants hers. Me and Kanisha gonna have to put some money on this. Me and Kanisha gotta put some money on this show.
Go back and watch the news. Did she
pants,
live with her
them
mom?
pants
Did she live with her
hers.
mom?
Me and Kanisha gotta put some money on it. Does she live with her mom?
Yeah, did she
I
live with her
thought
mom?
she
Because
did.
her mom is adamant that them pants was hers. Her mom said that those was her pants. But when she
Mm-hmm.
got to them shoes, she said allegedly.
Yeah. We gonna ride with the
And the
mom.
mom knew what she had on when she left. That's what made me ask, did she live with her mom?
Mm-hmm.
The crazy thing is, I saw my son in an outfit, and I was like, "Oh, that's a nice outfit." He said, "Ma, you've seen me in this so many times." I'm like, "I really don't remember." He's got so many
5'6".
clothes,
She was
and I would
5'6",
think as a
y'all.
female she would too. So he's got stuff that I
Especially
wouldn't be able to identify. All his shoes and stuff, I wouldn't be able to identify all of his stuff. So the
if
mother,
I was okay, let me ask you this. If I was to take your ripped jeans and another pair of persons ripped, like how would you know that they are yours for real? Like, you know what I'm saying?
right?
Like, let's just say that the other girl, they noni girl, got a pair of ripped jeans too. How would mom be able to say, "Oh yeah, these are my daughters for sure," and know that
Right.
they not nonies and noni ass planted them jeans there? I'm just saying, like, you would want to, as a parent, say, "Okay, I know my daughter owned jeans that look like these, so I can believe that these are hers." But I still can't say 100% if they hers or not.
But as a parent, if you see your daughter leave out the house, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And you
yeah.
see her pants, you gonna say those are my baby pants.
Especially if they was distinctive to where they two different blues, I guess. Like if they darker at the top and lighter at the bottom, if that's how the pants is,
That's
then I
one
guess
way of thinking
that's
about it.
one way of
Two
knowing.
tone,
I'm just
two tone jeans.
two-tone jeans are definitely be one way of knowing, but I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
I
Shay
don't,
said she was 5'6".
Well, next
Yeah, I
time
just
I
know
go
Yasha,
to
you
the
as a mom, you
search,
gonna know.
Yasha, I'm
next,
sorry.
next time I go to the search, I'm gonna ask her mama, Mom,
Mm-mm.
how many
No, you're
pair of
not.
clothes did your daughter? How many pair of jeans did was found? And if she say
You better
one,
quit playing.
no, it was definitely probably one. It's definitely probably one. I just seen two when I first, but I'm not about to keep going back and forth about no one or two.
I
Kanisha, we're
you
not
know
asking her mama nothing.
because because
because
We're
you
not
can
asking her
tell
mama
like
nothing, but do you need a bottle of water? Do you need an apple or orange or something?
that woman gonna
Uh-uh.
cuss her out. Let her ass go. Let her ass
You don't
go.
need that.
No, no,
Don't ask
no.
her
Don't
mama
tell her. Don't
nothing.
tell her nothing. Let her ass go ask her mama that if she want to. Let
ask
her.
Who?
what?
Let her.
Ask her mama what?
Whatever you
Don't
talk
ask
about, you
her
better ask her
nothing.
mama's into. You going right over there. You ask her mama that if that's what you want
Now
to
look
do.
at these.
Her mama look like this is not recess and I ain't playing with nobody. I want my daughter or else
Kanisha
I'm
know
about to
deal
start
well. She
tearing
about to
this
ask her
city
mama
up.
nothing.
But look, the boy Jalen Day, his mother couldn't identify the clothes. The girls he was with the night before said that they were his clothes.
But Jelani Day was all the way here in school, and his mama was all the way in Atlanta. He all the way up
Yeah,
here in
that's true.
Indiana, so she ain't gonna know what he had on.
Well, no, not that he had it on, but that it was his, but he could have bought it while he was there. I see what you get.
Yeah, he all the
Yeah,
way up here in
because
Indiana.
my
You
son
know,
buys
like
his own clothes, so that's why I said
This,
some
this,
things I
this,
just don't recognize.
this
I
case
wish I could
not
do.
go unsolved. This case not gonna go unsolved. It's gonna be solved quicker than any other case that's been going on
What that
around here.
just say that? Huh?
claim it, please, because I
This,
sure was
this they
hoping
gonna
it don't do
somebody gonna
like
talk.
Sierra.
Somebody gonna talk. Somebody gonna talk soon, and somebody gonna tell it. And whether Nonye talk first, she's still gonna go to jail because first of all, you was with her. You didn't do nothing to try to stop anything from happening to her, whether you ain't fuck with her or not. But you gonna go down too because you was right along with them. So wherever you ran off to, they gonna extradite your ass back to Indiana, and then you gonna go to jail. Then you
She
gonna
could
go
get
to
charged with
prison.
accessory after the fact for covering
Yeah,
it up for not revealing what she knows.
right,
Cause she knows something. That
right.
I ain't seen nothing part. Nah, you seen something.
Yeah, you seen something. Don't play. Indiana, Gary, Indiana, too small. So don't sit here and talk about something you don't know what happened, girl. The streets gonna be talking soon.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they might offer her a nice deal if she tell everything.
That's
You know
just
what
what
I'm
I was
saying? That's
thinking too. Just like with the Kanika case, like people, they so want to know what the family know and what information the family got, and you can't give it away. You know what I'm saying? So they like um pressuring about what the mom know. Somebody coming back putting bugs in the mama ear or a sibling ear or something about what they done heard on the streets. The streets talk. And if you got 3 or 4 people involved, somebody talking.
When my cousin was murdered, he was shot in the back of the head by a coward. And before we buried him, before he probably got to coroners, we knew who had done it.
That's
Before the
right, Kimberly.
police or
I'm in
anything
Indiana.
knew. They just indicted the guy and he was in jail for something else, but they now have enough evidence and it was on video. So, it it's a lot to it. I don't want to get too much into it, but they could solve these things quicker than what they are. It's like they just don't care about us anymore.
Just like they got them cameras right there. They know who dumped that car.
Yeah.
They got some
Yeah,
license
they
plate or
know who
something.
dumped that car. They gonna haul their ass. They gonna stall their ass on trying to figure out what happened because they want them kids to tell on themselves. They want to make it easy. Police department want to make it easier on them from doing their job because they want somebody to snitch.
I'm
They
about to
want
say they always
somebody
gotta
to
have a
tell.
snitch.
They want somebody to tell. But her moving out of state, either she finna tell. So like a lot of us were saying, well, I hope she don't commit suicide. If she commits suicide, then that's it. But her moving out of state, I feel like her moving out of state, she gonna talk. But the mama said that the friends ain't talking to her. So
Mart's Daddy Sheffield.
I wonder, is it like, give me my baby so I can make sure my baby sent off properly? Because we gonna handle this how we handle this. You know what I'm saying? I just think her mom just really want to find her baby, and then the rest of it to be dealt with after.
yeah, her mom said she don't care what
she
condition
don't
her
even
baby
really
in.
know how to even move forward. Like she can't even start pursuing justice until she know what happened to her daughter. I mean,
Right.
at least know where her daughter is at.
That's the hardest and the saddest part.
That's
Not
horrible.
knowing where your child. I can't imagine. Oh Jesus, I can't even imagine it.
And then you have everybody just stirring the pot and making stuff even worse. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes her a target. Yeah, they saying that she left the state. It's rumored, let's just say, that she actually left. She got her a lawyer and she left. So she would know if she gonna actually snitch. She would know, to get the hell out of Dodge.
Right.
She would know that.
If she got a
Truthfully,
lawyer and she left, It's for
Kimberly,
her
they don't put
safety. She knows something, and it's for her own safety. That's why she left. That's
Kimberly, they
how I'm
don't put
Truthfully,
taking that.
she a target anyway.
yeah,
Right.
they don't put that girl
She a
phone number on
target anyway.
Google. They don't put her phone number on Google. They don't put her address out to her house, her
Her
business, her
address.
mama business. That girl
Oh my
gone.
God.
She ain't here.
Yeah, all her information is out
She
there.
ain't here. She gone.
Yeah,
Y'all,
she a
this
target anyway. She
literally
made herself a target, involving herself in the mess.
this literally reminded me so much of Irene in the beginning.
Don't it?
Yeah.
Don't it? And Jazzy give you Irene vibes, and Bonnet Girl give you Monifa vibes.
Yeah, and the fact that how everybody is coming down on her real hard and exposed her address, exposed her this, that, and other. And if the mom getting hate messages, imagine what them girls is getting.
Hmm. And the hate messages coming to the mom is from the people that's involved in it.
And I was about to say probably for the people that's defending the girls and yeah. So, but them girls is getting it bad. So I'm just hoping, like you said, Kanisha, and nobody try to take their own life, and they could just really deal with whatever if they are involved, whatever consequences they need to deal with. So
At least tell that girl mama what they know before they kill themselves.
At least tell that girl where her baby is.
Wait a
Even if they
minute, the
don't know,
baby's
tell her what
missing?
happened. Tell her what happened that night. You might be able
No,
to lead
girl,
her.
where Ariana is not the baby, not her son, but Ariana.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Talk about the
that's
Even
her
if they
mama.
don't
mama's
know where
baby.
her
I
body
got you.
actually is, they know clues, they know people, they know things and places. Tell her what you know. And then if you wouldn't take your own life, then go on, bye. But tell her what you know first.
I don't know if you heard the part. Am I muted? Oh no, I don't know, Cynthia, if you heard the part where we was talking about I forgot what I was gonna say. Multitasking, just that quick. Yeah, don't worry about me. I was I'm looking at something else and I lost my train. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard, Cynthia, the part about they found
That's
a
right, Miss
so-called body
Kitty.
yesterday.
Did what?
They found a body yesterday, but it was actually a silicone life size doll.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had left for him. Yeah, so they claim they had found a body yesterday. A body
Oh
turned up
wow.
yesterday. And so come to find out it was a life size doll wrapped
That's
in a green blanket or green sheet of some sort.
yeah. I have to go get my blood work and stuff done. But oh my God,
Yeah, it was crazy.
my son plays his music so loud in the car, I
They
couldn't hear
wrap
anything.
that
So
little silicone body up too.
Yeah, that's okay, Sam. We about to wrap it up and go ahead and get off. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go ahead
catch.
and
I'm gonna listen to it again so I can catch up with what I missed, and I'm gonna start looking into it because this is the first thing. I've seen a lot of missing people on YouTube, but I don't recall her name. I might have seen something, but I just don't recall her name.
It's still a
yeah.
fresh case too. It was a week ago this happened, so it's still kind of fresh.
Oh, okay, okay. So you might not have picked it up yet. Okay.
Oh, okay, so let me say this too before I forget. If y'all can remember, we do have that Facebook group that I created a while back for Kanika and for everybody else, anybody else that we wanted to post some stuff in there. If y'all can remember, so I'm gonna start back posting in there, and what we'll do is send some information about Alexis Ware post in there. Like if y'all start back posting news stories and articles and stuff in there, and I'm telling you why I'll be more active and I'll start going back in there, then this is stuff that I can look into and work in behind the scenes, and we can go back into having our discussions behind the scenes and doing them on live. I have no problem with it, but it's definitely gonna have to take a team effort because y'all know we all got so much going on
Yeah.
individually. So I don't want to just take everything on my own. So if we
I
can kind
got
of
you.
yeah, we can kind of like get back in the group, get it popping, get some information in there and stuff like that and work behind the scenes inside our group. Then we can schedule some more lives and come back on and kind of touch bases with everybody else if y'all want to do it, if y'all down for it.
I'm down.
And Kanisha, I'm free Wednesday and Friday of this week. If you going out to search, like let me know and I'll be there before I could be there before 12 when the search party starts.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know if I do any more searchings, go to any more searches. It'll probably be like uh on a weekend because I'm about to start working. I go for orientation Wednesday, so it depends on if they give me a schedule for this week or not. I
Okay.
will probably go. I will probably try to go Friday and Saturday again.
That's awesome. I appreciate you for that, sweetie. For real.
Yeah, I try to go during the weekends when my mom is off. During the week I probably won't go because
Right.
just
You got the
kind of like
kid.
yeah. So the weekends work better for me. Hopefully, I'm praying. I don't wish death on nobody, but if they find her between now and then, then hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I'll be out there. I'm gonna try to be out there Friday and Saturday because um they need it.
That's
They really
dope.
need
I wish I could go out there.
They
yeah,
don't even
it's
have 100 searchers out here, y'all, like 100 people to
yeah,
help them. So they
Are the
need
they
it.
police looking for her actively?
no, it has not been well since the 2 days I've been, no police has been there at all.
Why aren't they covering this?
I guess they
Because
pretending to
she a
do work.
little black girl that went missing. Look at Kiara Coles. We still haven't found her.
It's
You
been
know,
4 years.
they
It's been,
they quick up here. They quick to like it's a lot of drugs and robberies and stuff and
Yeah.
killing up here. Like they quick to jump on somebody that got shot. They quick to jump on somebody who broke into like a hardware store. They be on stuff like that. A lot of people do drugs up here, so they be on stuff like that. Like this missing stuff, they probably think this girl is not really missing. They probably think something else going on. The friends not talking. They don't give a damn.
We got a
The
lot of
friends.
we got a lot of unsolved crimes here in Indiana, especially against
do
black
y'all
people.
think it's possible,
We're
because
in
I'm
a
out in that
Republican
area,
state.
do y'all think it's possible that people may commit crimes in the Chicago area and use Indiana as like dumping sources, places, and stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh
So it
wow.
wouldn't be far fetched to believe if they found some bodies in Indiana from Chicago.
That's what they do. That's
And
what they,
vice versa.
That's what I was
From
wondering if that's
Indiana.
something that they
Yeah.
do.
it was a little boy about a couple months ago, maybe Decemberish. His mom beat him to death and
Yep. And
lived
took his
all the way
body.
in like Waukegan or somewhere in
Mm-hmm.
Illinois, and she drove him all the way out to Gary and dumped his body.
How
Yep.
far is
And
Indiana
set him
from
on fire. Didn't they
Chicago?
set him on
Set him
fire?
on
Her and
fire.
her son.
Oh Jesus, y'all.
Yeah,
Her and
a
her.
How
six.
It
how
was her
how
own
far?
son.
What is the distance? Cynthia asked, between Chicago and Gary, Indiana.
Gary, like 30 minutes.
Oh
Yeah, it's
wow.
not far. Gary not
Yeah,
far from
Okay.
Chicago.
I knew
it's
it was real
close.
close.
Yeah, it's close. Everybody from Chicago usually move out to Indiana because it's so close. You ain't missing nothing if you move to Indiana. You can go to Chicago. You can drive, get on the toll road, and be in
Straight
Chicago in
shot.
25 minutes.
And right
Right.
next to Indiana, in the opposite direction, is Ohio. Right?
Yep.
There be some
Yeah,
stuff going on in Ohio and Cleveland and stuff.
It's all the Midwest. They all connected. We all connected.
yeah, yep. So
Because
it's
I heard a
close.
lot of people go missing and stuff in Ohio. Remember that one man that had kidnapped them girls and had them living in his house and stuff in
Oh
Queens?
yeah.
Remember that,
Yeah.
Charles?
That's what I keep saying about all these storage facilities. Like where I'm at, they keep popping up with all these storage unit places. And I keep telling them this sex trafficking and kidnapping stuff is so common here in Fort Wayne that we got storage places everywhere. They close down a Kmart or a Walmart, they build a storage facility. What's the easiest way to move a body or move people in and out? Them storage units.
Wow.
Hmm. Never thought about
That's
that.
interesting. Yeah.
Never thought
Nobody
about
can hear you hollering. Nobody can hear nothing.
that. And
And
then
I
you
mean,
got
they
U-Hauls.
everywhere.
You got U-Hauls coming in and out of them.
Nobody
Yep.
would think once or twice
Nobody would
about
think
it.
nothing. U-Hauls don't have no windows. Nobody can yell and scream in a U-Haul. You bag that U-Haul right inside of the storage facility. Girl, I never thought about that.
Yeah, you on point with that one.
I never thought about that. So it's really it'll really be a good deed if we can, like, have a real powerful sisterhood where we just are committed to um and y'all ain't gonna just throw me out there. Y'all not. And if y'all notice, I'm kind of giving everybody. I'm pulling y'all all in here with me, and that's what I do. Ain't that what I do, Cynthia? I pull y'all all
It
ass
is.
with me.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this together. We're gonna do it together. And that's just
Well,
on
I'm
period.
in.
I'm on
I'm
board.
in because I'd have pulled you out of hiding now.
Okay.
I done woke
Thank
the lioness
you.
up. I done woke her up, y'all.
You woke up that monster. Thank
You
you.
is not gonna pull me out of hiding and leave me out here to dry. Like,
I
no.
said, oh no, she could not sit back on this one. I've been too quiet. I'm looking at all these cases, all these screenshots. I know she was surprised. I started sending her pictures of updated
I
stuff
was
with
gonna
Tanika
bring the
now.
story to you. I was gonna bring the story to you, but I was like, nah, she doing all kinds of other stuff. I don't even want her to get involved with this. But I'm glad Tia brought it to you because I sure thought about it, but I'm like, nah, I don't even want to put that pressure on her. So I said, let me go out here and let me go on a search with them and just, see what's going on.
G Rail OPC have a question maybe for you, Kanisha, since you are actually out there searching. Has there been a search where her phone was last located?
Yesterday, Mrs. Puff, she was
Oh
in.
my God, don't call that lady Mrs.
Yeah, because
Puff.
I even want I
Somebody
ain't want to talk
called her
about
that in
her.
her
I ain't want to talk
comments
about her.
yesterday, but
Who's Mrs. Puff?
I don't want to talk about
Miss
her on here. We ain't about to talk about
okay,
that. I
okay,
we had
I won't talk
problems,
about her.
Kanisha.
But
Don't do that.
supposedly there was a 219 riders or something like that. It's a motorcycle club. Supposedly they went to Boone Grove, which is where her phone was pinged yesterday. And but as far as like the family searching and stuff going out there, nah, they haven't been out there. They strictly in Gary in Lake Station. That's where they searching at the most. They ain't been out there. I don't think she out there. So it's not like an important part to go search. Um, that's about
I would want to
30
search there
minutes from
though.
here.
Yeah, because her phone was pinged from there.
It's like leave no rock unturned, or leave no
Absolutely.
stone unturned.
I mean, some
So
people think that she not around Gary, and some people think she could be further out. Um, I honestly don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they head out that way one day this week if they don't get no leads in Gary or Lake Station. I think I heard somebody say yesterday the whole silicone thing kind of discouraged the family a little bit, kind of pissed them off a little bit and made them think that what's going on, why people playing, why they think this is a game. So, but I think they out there searching today. I'm not sure. Um, I don't know.
That
I don't
would be discouraging as hell.
Yeah.
all the bike clubs in Gary though, like all the bike clubs that's there, you would think it'd be I don't know, you would think it'd be more than one club that most of the time clubs come together for something like this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling y'all, them 2 days I went out there and searched, it was no car clubs, it was no bike clubs, it wasn't no police officers, it wasn't no ambulance, it was nobody. People was riding past us looking. Instead of getting out or pulling over to say what's going on, they were looking.
Mm.
It was nobody. They know what we out there doing. They don't care.
They need somebody to bring
They don't
awareness.
care. They don't care.
Yeah.
These people was looking on private properties. The white people was telling them, get the F off my property or I'm gonna shoot you or I'm gonna put my dogs on you. They was doing that.
Wow.
They was doing that. Them white people do not want black people searching for that girl, you
And I'm
know?
pretty sure it was all over y'all news, so they knew what the hell was going on.
Nah, they ain't cover that. The news flew out there when they heard a body was recovered though.
Mm.
But they ain't never covered that y'all was out there searching. That the searchers are out there looking for the body of Ariana Taylor.
Nah,
None of those headlines.
they was out there Friday doing an interview. Um, and I left. I was leaving when they was interviewing the mom because the surgery at that time was already over. So I just said we finna go. But Saturday while we was searching, no, the news. They didn't come out there at all Saturday. I don't think.
You
Nope.
see how that lady on that news kept on asking that mama questions? I'm like, why does she keep on? Can't she see she's aggravated right now? Like why you keep on asking her these? How do you feel right now? How would you feel?
Exactly. I hate that when they
Like
ask dumb
I
questions
was
like
ready to
that.
slap her for the mama. Like, how would you feel?
And I agree with Jennifer. How fast they found that. No, and I'm not racist. How fast they found that white girl and found out that the boyfriend killed her, and then he allowed him to kill himself because they weren't watching him. But they found her quick. Everybody was out there searching for her. FBI and everybody was involved with that.
Yeah, I think the family need to put pressure on Gary police. They need to go stand out there and protest and demand that they help them, because as long as nobody, the friends not talking or giving no leads or voluntarily coming in to get questioned, they're not gonna call them friends. They're not gonna do nothing. That girl phone, them phones, they probably got them phones. Them phones probably just sitting there in the evidence bag. Them clothes probably just sitting in the evidence bag. The truck probably just sitting in a forensic lab, just parked there. They probably not doing nothing. It's not important.
Right.
Drugs, busting down a crackhead is more important than finding a missing girl. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get down out here. I mean, I, I
That's so
don't,
sad.
I don't know. I don't know. You
Yeah, in
right?
the Kanika case, like it seemed like once them activists and all them people showed up, though, they start getting results. I wonder how do we get somebody to go to Gary to get.
Exactly. Where's Jamal Green? Where's all them people that was on Kanika? Where's all those people that was on Laquan McDonald? Where are all those people? Because they are close. They're
That's what
close.
I'm wondering. Like, is it
What
wrong if
what,
you're
what
not
do I
family to
mean?
reach out to them or whatever? Like, how do that go?
Nobody like to come to Gary. That's what it is. No, Chicago don't like Gary. Gary don't like Chicago. They don't like coming out here. They don't.
Yeah, Illinois and Indiana do not mix like that.
Yeah, they not coming out here. That, like I said, that mama gonna have to put her neck, arms, legs, foot out there for somebody to help her. Them dudes that secure the bodyguard people, they from Chicago, so I'm surprised they didn't bring none of them people from Chicago out here with them.
Yeah.
What's that new dude they got in Chicago? Tyrone Muhammad or something like that? ECCSC or whatever, the ex-con dude. You know who I'm talking about?
Child, I don't know nothing about Gary. I don't know nothing about Lake Station. I don't know nothing.
I'm just wondering, how do we get them some help?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you just reach out to people and ask them can they go help her? Is it something like they will have to reach out to the mom and see if she want their help? I don't know.
Right. And it's always the mother that's out there doing the fight. And it's like, where's her dad? Was her dad in any of these
No,
interviews and
her
searches?
mom said her dad was coming in that day.
Her
Oh,
He was
dad,
coming from Detroit.
her dad's here. I
oh,
talked to
okay.
her dad. I talked to her
Okay,
dad.
good. Because
Her dad's
Jalen
here.
Green, Jalen Day's dad, people, I know he's sick and stuff, but she doesn't have no uncles, cousins, or brothers that can help fight with for her. That case still baffles the crap out of me. That's a rabbit hole I don't want to go back down.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
That whole
Yeah,
case is
bunch of the
wild.
Chicago news done planted that woman face all over the news. Somebody should have been contacting her.
Mama, can we get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody should have contacted her or even just come down, like I don't know because I don't know. I never been in nothing like this close to know what to do, but I just know that y'all need some help there, like some big help, some pressure. You got to put pressure on the police department, pressure on that mayor, and the mom might not be enough to do it herself. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
they look at her a certain way, or if she got a certain type of rep or whatever, whatever. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying, how they look at us or
We
treat us
understand.
anyway. So it's just like, how do we get somebody to help them? Because
This
they need
story
help
need
right
more
now.
attention. This story need way more attention than what it's getting. It needs way more attention than what
They
it's
need
getting.
foot soldiers. They need foot soldiers for real. I think they need like the Black Panthers, the militants. They need them mugs door to door. All them
They
abandoned
need
buildings.
they need missing person organizations in every dang on state.
That's
See, I
true.
thought that's what the one lady was, because her page is titled "Missing in Traffic." So I thought she was like an organization.
No, she more of a I don't want to say nobody name. She more of an activist, like it seemed like to me. You know what I'm saying? Like she like an activist, like she bring awareness to the situation. And
No
I don't
shade or diss Malika, but she don't look very active.
girl, shut up. I'm not about to deal with you.
All right, now y'all got me
She
curious.
like she be actively smashing them burgers. No.
Put it in the private chat who y'all are talking about, because y'all got me so curious right now.
I wasn't trying to be funny, but she didn't look much of an
And you done brought me
activist.
into your shenanigans. Just how
With these
easy, y'all
nicknames
how
and
easily I
stuff.
manipulated. Did y'all see?
I'm
Did
just
y'all see how
wondering.
easily I'm just drawn in? But
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, most definitely. Like it need more awareness. I remember like the girls were sending a group about tagging the shade room and stuff like that and kind of get them. And I was like, oh, y'all definitely do that because if it's a lot of us doing it, then maybe we can bring some awareness to Shade Room. And Shade Room have a platform where they got millions of followers. If they repost the story, then you'll bring more awareness to it. And then see, more awareness to bring more people out. You know what I'm saying? So I just think like that's one thing that we all should be working on doing. Well, at least we could probably do. I think that her mom and her family need to contact the mayor and the chief of police and all of that stuff. But I think behind the scenes, one thing that we could probably do, like I said, the girl had a great idea was contacting the Shade Room and keep tagging them and hitting them up and getting them on board or any type of social media platform with millions of followers, have them to repost and bring more awareness to it, and that'll possibly draw in different people. I mean, people from all over the world can come search. That's what we missing. This is
Mm-hmm.
not. This is the thing. This is not just the Gary, Indiana thing. This is not just the Gary, Indiana situation. It's not just the Gary, Indiana mother who lost her child. No, this is a us thing.
Mm-hmm.
The everybody thing.
That's what
And if we have more attention shined on this case, now you can have people that can afford to travel and go out and you'll have more people out looking, and not just the people of Gary, Indiana, but people from all over the world coming to help search. You see how people from all over the world came together and protested at the Crown Plaza? That's what I'm talking about. People from all over the world coming together and sticking by and let's find this girl. Or if not, let's put some pressure on Gary PD to do more. You know what I'm saying? But see that we
How
need
do
Yeah.
we get them there? Like, you know what I'm saying? How did that get started for them? And in Rosemont, Miss Kim, you posted that it was some activists in Gary. Do you know any of their names or anything? Or should we just look them up? I mean, Google them. I don't know,
and
but
that's crazy that if it is, nobody really stepped out. But see, this is the thing. How much news? Well, we did see it's getting news coverage. So I'm surprised no activists from Gary didn't step up and kind of like take the little spotlight.
yeah.
Unless mom is just like, nah. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't blame her for that either. Shit. We know these activists. Some
Listen,
of
they could do whatever they want to. They could get paid as much money as they want to. They could sleep with whoever they want to. They could do whatever. Just bring me my baby. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Sometimes we be so worried about the
people getting clout. I don't care about clout.
yeah. Nobody cares about the cloud. When you really want your baby home, you're gonna go through whatever to get them there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But you just don't want people jacking up the case and making it worse. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, what if somebody planted that out there who was just trolling? You know what I'm saying? And just playing, they knew they was in the area and they planted that dial out there. You just don't want, you want to invite people in to help, but you want genuine. You will hope that God send you genuine people and
if you
not
got
nobody that's
hundreds and
there to
thousands of
distract.
people, then nobody could plant nothing. If you got like they had, if you got that many people, no one can plant nothing without someone seeing it because you have somebody in every location or a lot of locations.
They ain't got enough people to cover all grounds.
And
That's what
that's
it
the
sounds
thing
like
with the
to me.
bad. I just hope that if somebody do reach out to her, that she let them help her just so she can find her baby. The rest of it is whatever it's gonna be. But she's not gonna never get no closure as long as her daughter is out here and she don't.
That's my thing, Jennifer. Make it go viral. It needs to really go viral. We need the whole world to know about Ariana Taylor. We need the whole world to know her name, to know, what happened to her or the fact that she missing. Hashtag bring Ari home. Hashtag help us find Ari. The whole world needs to be involved, needs to be aware. So
Yeah.
I just think it needs more attention. You know what I'm saying? And so we're doing our best to, to shine some light on it. I just this was something I just couldn't walk away from. I was like, yeah, we definitely got to look into this. So y'all, like I said, don't forget to share the video, like the video, all that stuff, so we could bring more awareness. That's how you do your part. Malika, how do I do my part? I'm all the way over here. I'm not nowhere near Gary, Indiana. How do I do my part? Like the video. Just simply like the video, share the video on your page. People ain't got to sit through the whole thing. The first 30 minutes is enough information as to what's going on, and other videos or information y'all might see out there. Share that, because we need posts, videos, her face to go viral. We need to get this out more. It's not even about nobody. It's just the fact that we need to get this message out there. We need to get her name out there. More people need to be aware as what's going on.
Well, I'm about to get the
Our
flood.
people come together before, y'all. We didn't did it before. We could do it again.
I'll put it out on the No Shoes Zone page. We have a page for missing persons.
Yes.
So I'll put it on. I'll definitely put this on there.
Yes, and get more people. More people would, maybe look her name up and join some of the Facebook groups and kind of stay updated. If we have any more information, we'll kind of, work together behind the scenes and prepare a time to come on and keep y'all updated.
We gotta get you back in the accurate algorithms or whatever it's called.
Algorithms. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. So liking the video, sharing the video, that helps the algorithm, to help it get seen more, to help her name get out there more, all of that. So definitely that's what we can do to help, and of course, as always, pray. Stay prayed up. Keep her and her family in prayer. We're gonna go ahead and get out of here, y'all. I ate and damn, I ate all day.
You've been on this live 6 hours.
I was gonna say since this morning, but all I had was the cappuccino, so now I haven't ate all day, and I'm getting a little.
Malika, what's the group name?
I forgot. I'll send you a link.
It's for
it's so
Kimberly
long.
Wilson. She asked, "Do we have a private group?"
Yeah, we have a. Kimberly asked me that. I thought she was just asking. I was about to say I can message you and tell you later. Let me look for you real quick while I'm on here, because I haven't been on in a while, and it's not. Well, it's a private group, but at the same time, if anybody want to join and kind of stay connected with me and work on some cases and stuff together, I'm all for it. It's called gosh, haven't been on there in a while.
Let
me see if I can find it real quick.
Oh, these doggone notifications get on my nerves. Gotta stop those.
Oh, this is taking too much of me, y'all. I gotta pull back. I gotta move. I gotta leave y'all.
Who said that?
Me. You did. Left us high and dry, stuck in looking at cold cases. She said, "I'm leaving the code. I'm leaving all that."
Y'all get on my nerves, something. I love y'all to death. They get on my nerves sometimes. No, it's called World. Hold on, World Watchers and Warriors. Y'all remember that?
I remember the Warriors part, just like I remember the Lioness.
World Watchers, World Watchers and Warriors. See if I can get the link real quick. I don't know if you put the link in the thing, but I'm gonna put it in there real quick. World Watchers and Warriors. It's it's private, so I just thought about it. It's private, so you got to send me an email so I can I don't know if you can find private groups by searching it.
Nope.
No. Yes, you can. It's the secret groups you can't find. You can find private groups. You just can't find a secret group. So copy and paste that link right there that I just posted, Kimberly, and it'll take you right there. I think you already in there. I thought you was. But yeah, so that's the group that we're gonna be in. We're gonna discuss it more, bring some more stuff in there, and that's just really us privately coming together, discussing stuff. They have their own Ariana Taylor group, and what is they called, Kanisha? The group.
I think one called like Finding Ariana or something like that.
Yeah, help us find Aria or something. But yeah, just if y'all go on Facebook and y'all search her name,
Search her name and then you just look up posts and then they'll show all the posts.
Do y'all think somebody messing with her post?
I heard her Facebook page have been active. I haven't seen it, but is that true?
Somebody keep changing that last post. Like they keep pinning something different and then they'll change it back.
Wow.
Because I go in there and look at it just to see the updated comments. It's like over 4,000 comments on there the last time I looked. But sometimes that post that she had up there, sometimes it's changed and then they'll switch it back when people get to talk about it being changed.
Shut up.
And I remember the
You
baby
know
daddy
what?
saying he had her Apple ID. And I'm like, ain't no girl giving her baby daddy the Apple ID and they ain't together no more. She gonna better change that.
Yeah, you know what? And then not just that, like, what is the relevance of somebody creeping on her page and changing posts? You know, like, what is the relevance of you doing? You trying to freak people out? Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the relevance of you doing that?
Well, it's freaking me out.
Yeah,
It's
that's just
freaking me out. I
weird.
got me sleeping with pistols and knives. I ain't go to bed till 4:30 this morning up reading this stuff.
Yeah, well, we definitely want y'all to stay safe because you know what, we still don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? And I guess a lot of speculations out there, you know, and y'all know that's just how we roll. So I hope don't nobody come on this channel because they saw her name and come on this channel for the first time and get offended. Let me let y'all know now. That's how we roll. We pretty much say, okay, everybody is guilty, and then we start excluding people along the way. So don't get offended. That's just how we roll. You know what I'm saying? Like. Everybody is guilty until proven innocent.
Everybody's guilty but me, because I know I didn't do it.
I ain't, yeah, and nobody on this panel. Everybody else is guilty. Nobody
Right.
in the chat.
Gary ain't got nothing that I want but some shrimp every now and again. I don't even go there.
Okay, I got it. That girl got to get her something to eat. Playing mind games. Exactly. That's what I feel too. But y'all,
Someone's
we're gonna go ahead
changing
and
whose
get up out of
post.
here. You guys can meet me in a Facebook room and we'll come and we'll share some stuff in there and talk more in there. If you guys in there, I'll see y'all later. And we'll hopefully be coming back soon. I see a lot of messages in this private chat. I didn't even know was in here. Dang, y'all chatting y'all butts off.
That's
I don't
my
even know it.
Malika.
I didn't even know it. I didn't even know none of this stuff was in here.
That's my Malika. She's back.
Didn't I say I'm a little slow? Didn't I tell y'all?
I love it, girl. I missed you.
I am the first to admit it, okay? Can't nobody say nothing about me that I won't say about myself.
Yes, girl.
It
We
is
missed
true.
you, girl. Yes, girl. We
Yes.
missed you.
Shut up, Kanisha. I ain't been too. Y'all shut up.
Hibernation is over. Get back to
Yeah.
work, Miss Malika.
Let's
Back
get
to work.
Let's get back to work. I did have a discussion with my family, like, y'all, I'm thinking about going back to usual, thinking about going back to work. I don't know. And so they was like, well, mom, you got to do what you got to do. You know, my husband's pretty much like, he's been like that for a minute, you know. So it's kind of like, I want to kind of bring him in and kind of keep me covered and be there with me at the same time. I know he ain't even really for all of this. Really don't want me doing, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really know. Right now, I'm going to get the team together and we're going to just kind of like, you know, look into this right here and Alexis where, you know, and maybe come back and do a live on that. So that's what I can tell y'all right now. All right.
Yes, if you do
ladies.
if you do the Alexis way, like I said, I honestly think you will be a better fit to do it because of your spirituality. So somebody,
You have me interested.
I think you should look into it and let us know if that's something you will be willing to do because yeah.
Okay. Well, while we still waiting on new developments in this case right here, that's something I can do. I can be looking and kind of catching up with Alexis where. That's something I could do. All right. And so we'll come back and we'll do a discussion on that too.
Sounds like a plan out.
Yeah, girl.
Let's get it, y'all.
We're gonna have to
We back.
we're gonna have to have like a welcome back virtual party or something when you're
I know. You know what? Let me do some music real quick and let me see if y'all can guess this beat.
Michael Jackson.
Annie, are you okay?
Annie, are you okay?
Smooth criminal. Yes,
Guess
man.
what? A smooth criminal.
Yeah.
Who was the first to guess that? Y'all get a free Malika t-shirt. Who was the first to guess?
I said Michael Jackson, but I didn't say the name of the song.
That was Tia. Annie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm young. I know I'm young, so shoot. I mean, I be hearing those songs, but I don't be coming out my ears that shit.
To my kids yesterday, we was watching Good Times. I'm like, y'all know that's Janet Jackson when she was a little girl. My kids, they like 11 and 9. They was like, who is Janet Jackson? I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me learn y'all up on something real quick. Like, you got to know the Jacksons now.
Yeah, you don't know nobody else. The Jacksons, you got to know.
Got to know every last one. We
y'all
from
ladies.
Detroit, so you can't raise kids in Detroit and they don't know about the Jacksons, Motown, Temptation. Like they have to grow up knowing about. Because that's like kind of our legacy. Very Gordy.
Kanisha from Gary, she should really know about the Jacksons.
Oh, Kanisha probably stayed down the street
from Gary.
Okay, well she by
right
Gary.
Next door to Michael
She by Gary.
Can he stay right next door to Michael Nell?
I'm from across the way. I'm across the bridge. I am
that little bitty ass house. His mama did live in a little bitty ass 1-bedroom.
300 Jackson Street. Somebody got to take me past there. Their house probably still standing.
It is. It is. It's still a visit spot too. I don't know.
I was about to say it can't even be no museum like that.
And there's some abandoned houses over there too.
They couldn't even keep Michael Jackson area clean. I'm done with Gary. Okay, y'all. I'm done with Gary and I'm done with this lab. I'll talk to y'all later. Love y'all.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Hey. Don't hang up yet.
What, Kanisha?
No, I'm just saying they put a casino in Gary. So, Gary up and coming right now. They put a new casino in Gary.
So we just needed to know that. We're not going to Gary. All these people coming up missing.
I'm just saying. Right? You ever want to
casino now? It ain't on the boat.
They put over there. I don't care how many casinos.
I mean, you ever want to come to Gary? They got it's decent. That casino decent. I won like $70 up in there off of $2.
I'm good.
Yeah, y'all. They got casino apps. Okay, they got online casino gambling. Y'all better sit y'all butts at home. Anyway, she gonna try to make
gamble with me. I got an online casino gambling.
They're trying to make me keep the lab up so I can say, oh, but they got casinos and stuff now. More ways for people to get drunk and get their socks knocked off. Okay, great.
I don't be kicking it in Gary like that. Like I say, if I go out somewhere in Indiana, I'll probably go to like the suburbs. Like that's about it. Like Orland Park or something like that. That's about safe.
That was my question about all this though. Why would they go to Valparaiso? Do y'all got clubs in Gary?
They got bars in Gary. They don't the club. I know one club got shut down because I think somebody got shot in there. Valparaiso, all the people from Gary go to Valparaiso because they got that bar that they supposed to them girls went to. It be packed, like it be crowded. Even when COVID was going on, that thing was still thumping.
So I hear Valparaiso, I think of Pilgrims and Amish.
No, it's black people out there, but it's very little. Like it's very little. Like when I went out there that one time, I was like, where are all the black people at? Oh, they around here. Where they at? So I mean, that's Valparaiso would not be my first choice to go. Crown Point either. Crown Point a little bit more. It's closer to the in area of like Indiana. But Valparaiso would not be my first choice to go kick it. I'll go to Crown Point before I go to Valparaiso. I'll go to Gary before I go to Valparaiso.
Because I'm in Fort Wayne and I just remember traveling, like when you getting on the highway. Ain't nothing about Valparaiso made me want to stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't go to Valparaiso.
I always be worried about where I go up here.
As you should.
Only thing good out here that niggas like is strip clubs, and that's about it. And they nasty. They ain't got nothing but flat booty white girls in there, so don't. No.
I miss that. Kanisha like is what?
Nah, they got some strip clubs out there. I ain't never been to a strip club, but supposedly they got one.
Did
now.
Y'all hear that, or is that just me that missed it?
What?
You heard what?
What Kanisha said?
What?
She said only thing niggas like here is, and she stopped.
I said strip clubs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I stopped. Okay, I hear that
Girl,
part.
don't make me think somebody tapping in on my phone. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sitting here like,
I'm
wait,
about to
what?
get out. Sure.
That was me. I went in and out. I went in and out real quick. I just moved to a different location because I see y'all asses ain't gonna let me get off lab and eat. So I had to bring my whole laptop to the kitchen. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, these people out here, I don't
Well, they
know.
gonna starve me to death while I'm over here trying to help somebody.
It's
I'm
just
sitting here
different.
nibbling on
Indiana
a
is
corned
different,
beef
y'all.
sandwich.
Indiana's like, we got like a lot of clan. We got a lot of clan. We got a lot of people that be coming up missing. It's just crazy. It's different up here.
That's why when I go out in public, I keep my kids close because they be looking. These nasty ass men out here be looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't even
So
walk up to me and be like, "Oh, they so cute. What the hell you want though?"
yeah,
Right.
don't be saying to my kids, Negro, get your ass on. What the
Yeah, we
hell?
had that one thing where them ladies was like, it was like two ladies, like here in Fort Wayne, it was two ladies. They'll be in a Walmart. They'll see like a single mom or a single person in the store with their baby. They'll walk up and, one of them would be talking to you. The other one would take a picture of you and send the text message of your picture to the person that's waiting in the car. And they wait
Oh
for you
my
to walk out the
God.
store and try to snatch you.
Oh my God.
This
Wow.
last week at one of our hospitals, some ladies came out and their cars had exit spray painted on them. And the police told them that that's what the sex traffickers do or the kidnappers do. They spray your car so they'll know which person to take. One lady car had a circle and it had a T in the circle. That meant she had a toddler with her.
Hmm.
The other one had an I. That meant she had an infant with her. Like this human trafficking and all that stuff, this stuff is real up here.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
real, real. Like you got to be very, very careful.
Yeah, I kind of think that's the Midwest thing too, because it's like that in Michigan, and like I was just talking about Ohio too.
Mm-hmm.
It's big in Ohio, so and that's an all over the world thing. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, but I'm just saying like it's really common that I've been noticing. I'm not looking at no statistics, but I've been noticing that it's really common in the Midwest area more so than anywhere. It seems like.
Yeah, they try to
But her
snatch them
comment
her,
about
but
the
took them in the woods.
her
In the
kids
woods. I'm
comment
sorry.
about I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Go
Your phone goes low and then it goes up like you're covering your mic or something maybe. But your comment about the storage facilities being built, they're popping up all over here in the DMV. I'm not going to say exactly what state I'm from. Everybody probably already knows, but still, where I'm at, they're popping up everywhere. And that's very interesting that you made that comment that they're, could be keeping people in there. Oh, that's scary.
That's very interesting. I didn't never even thought about it like that.
Yeah.
As far as the storage units and stuff. Yeah. I never thought about it like that. Do y'all like neck bones and oxtails?
Girl, I had some oxtails. When was it? Friday when I left school. I went to a Jamaican spot and got me some oxtails.
Those are the 1-2 meats that I think like I can become a millionaire and I would still be eating some damn neck bones
Absolutely.
and some oxtails. Like
Tanisha, it was a U-Haul. They said something about blood being in the back of a U-Haul. Did you hear that yesterday or the day before?
I didn't.
Let me mute. I don't know why my notification.
I didn't. I didn't hear anything about a U-Haul.
Yeah, they said it was a real bloody U-Haul. When I was on that live, they said somebody went and rented a U-Haul.
Yeah, I
And when
heard
they
that.
opened the back of it, it was a lot of blood in there. A whole lot of blood.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff circulating,
Get in.
y'all. And I really hope that we can get some kind of like direction and not just be all over the place with all these theories and stuff that's coming up because it's so much already. I think that's just how it is today. You know what I'm saying? The power of social media, like I said. But I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Kimberly said, yes, you do. That's what I'm talking about, Kimberly, like with some potatoes. I'm hungry as hell. Like,
Ew, I don't neck bones. They nasty. They don't got no meat on them.
no, you got to get the meaty ones. You got to get the meaty neck bones. They got meaty ones.
I'm good.
You
My
get the
grandma.
fat meaty, like I'm saying, you can't get the plain ass like the ones that got no meat. You got to get the real meaty neck bones and some white potato. I can eat that by itself in a bowl.
That sound country.
Yes, I'm so country like that. I had said that because that's what I was making for myself. But not just myself. I'm making that for everybody, but mainly for myself.
I'm gonna make me a pot roast. What kind of size would y'all eat with a pot roast? Because I think I'm gonna make me a pot roast.
I got other stuff with it. Like I make
mashed potatoes,
macaroni and cheese,
cabbage, macaroni and
no, I
cabbage
cut
and
my potatoes
cornbread.
up in my pot roast. So I don't make the mashed potatoes. I make the
I put the whole potatoes and carrots
like
with mine, and onions and stuff.
And I even add the carrots and stuff too.
Yeah, I put carrots in mine.
And on the side, maybe some greens or some cabbage, some cornbread, some black eyed peas. Girl, bad.
Ew, I don't do the black eyed peas.
I'm hungry. I'm so country with it. I'm so country.
Some red beans and rice the other day. You don't do black eyed peas? Oh yeah.
I do all that. One day I would love to. One day I would love to do a YouTube conference, not just cook for everybody. I'll just cook for everybody. Y'all come out and I just cook for y'all.
You was supposed to be doing that once before.
I'm serious, but yeah, I'm back now. So I'm gonna put that in stone. I'm gonna cook for y'all one day. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna throw it out maybe in Texas or somewhere. Y'all can all come. Whoever wanna come, come. Don't. And I'm gonna have everything laid out and I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna prepare all the food.
Maybe when I go to New Orleans in August, I stop through.
Yeah, like I'll do something and I'll cook for everybody. That girl be throwing down, and that's one side of me y'all don't know. That girl be throwing down.
Sometimes I don't eat everybody cooking, so y'all cooking.
Wait, gotta eat my shit. Get out here. Don't get Kanisha.
What? I'm just saying.
I'm not everybody.
Damn. That's one thing I don't like about people in Indiana. They be staring at you. Like, what are you looking at, bro?
Don't say.
Oh Lord. Y'all, I love y'all.
People are so different. They are so much more friendlier.
Stare you down and take your lips and give them back. Like, damn, boo.
Not take your lips and give them back.
That's why I was getting ready to say Malika, but I said no. I'm gonna leave it to. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
You know she weird. She say shit like
y'all know I just say stuff. I don't got no filter.
That's right, potatoes.
You gotta be like that sometimes out here, because these people in Indiana, they'll stare at you into shit.
Oh Lord.
All right, ladies.
Okay, y'all. Ladies, I got to eat me something. I like my neck bones are so ready, and I'm just ready to do some finger licking good type of stuff right now.
Malika.
Well, use your fork, Malika. Use your fork.
I swear I'm not using no fork. All fingers. You don't use no fork on neck bones.
Not with no oxtails.
I'm telling you, ever say that again, you I'm gonna take your hood card away from you. You ever say that again? You do not eat.
You sound like you about to go in that bowl with your fingers and your cornbread.
Like I'm over. You know how you double dutch and you waiting to jump in. Like I've been waiting. Y'all keep pulling me back, but I'm like double dutching. Like I'm waiting to dive into this bowl. Like I'm over here. Like,
well, Malika, it's so awesome having you back. I was so excited when you set the live up, and I saw that you have set the put the where we could set the reminder. I was so excited, I couldn't wait. But my baby is here. He's in Iowa working. I was just there for 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, I just got back. But he's home for a week, and he just got here. And I promised no social media, so I'm gonna jump off. I love you guys. I will be in touch Wednesday because tomorrow and tonight, the rest of the days for him. So I will be in the groups and stuff, and I will be in touch with you guys on Wednesday, and I'll look into these cases once he leaves and stuff. So when you do come back, I can be a part of the conversation.
Okay, and you can meet us in a group too, Cynthia. You still in there?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Love you guys. See y'all
All right,
soon.
love you guys.
All
We'll see
right.
you guys
Love
Bye-bye.
you
later.
guys.
We'll be
Good
back.
talking to
Thank you
everybody
guys.
again.
Stay safe, everybody.
Yes, please stay safe.
Stay safe.